people, the sweat of the brow. We build it together, we're doing it now. From Hurston's mines to the sky so free, we rise with the sun, we live in unity. Roots of the revolution growing in the sky. From Babylon to freedom, we spread wings and fly. On the mist endeavor, we plant the seed. A new life, a new way where no man have to bleed. We left the chains behind, now the future's ours. Wandering through the stars, a new world for the people, the future looks great. No Babylon can stop the love we create. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. We think we found the land of peace. The planet so sweet, we are ready to seize. All the running, the fighting, the fear. Finally a place to call home right here. But the sky it darken and ships arise. Pirates come ready to terrorize. We peaceful souls want to plant our seed. But now we must fight, we must succeed. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. Them pirates, them hungry for blood, demanding all spoils, they are come for the flood. Hand over the harvest or we take it all. The threats arise but we not fall. Our gladius fighters ready to fly. From deck of the Kraken they rise to the sky. Salvos ready, turrets are turn. Our peaceful ways but we must return. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. The fighters shoot up like the stars. Inside Endeavor, we hold the line from afar. Pirate surprise, we drop the beat. Didn't expect Rastas to bring the heat. Salvos blast from the ship's great guns. We are peaceful people, but now we stun. Fire burn hot like the flames of the sun. The pirates scatter, but the war's not done. In the sky, the battle rage. The pirates lash out, we're locked in a cage. We push for the roots, but our strength unknown. Will we rise or be overthrown? Laser blast shakes the fighters so fierce. Pioneers' heart, it is our spear. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. The battle clash like thunder in the sky. The pirates rage, but we still don't comply. From the Endeavor, we send our call. Rastas united, we will stand tall. But the pirates regroup, the odds are rise. In the coldness of space under starry skies. Which way will the wind blow? Which side will win? Our roots are strong, but can we defend? Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. We fight for our freedom, we fight for our home. But in the stars, we ain't sure where we roam. The battle still rages, the sky's on fire. Will we hold the line, or will we retire? Defend the roots, it's a fight to the end. For peace and for freedom, we rise again.
Righteous rhythm, all in for the people. The stars are burned, but the road's still cold. The corporations, them too bold. A money game, them
Yo, what up? Astro Manny here, back at it again with another live stream. What's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? What's up, Astro Sense? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Hopeless. Good morning, Falcon. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the Astro Dome. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. Starting a little early today because I'm awake. And the farming never stops. Can't stop farming. Never stop farming. All you gotta do is do all the farming. Hey, you gotta do the farming. That's what we do when all we farming. No? Okay, moving on. We're about to go to New Babbage because I need to go get my Polaris that's over at New Babbage. That's what we're gonna go do. And we're gonna absorb all the copium because the copium is all that is needed. Sleep not found, Hopeless. Get your life together. Come run some boxes. If you don't got sleep, then you got boxes. All the boxes. So that's what we're gonna do today. Is I have to go to New Babbage to go get a box to go get the Polaris. Where's the meteor video? We're gonna make that today, but we're gonna make a different video first. We're gonna make the video we made yesterday, but we're gonna make it better. And we're gonna talk to Trey while we do it.
I hate the roll.
I still don't know exactly how I'm gonna do the meteor video. Like I said, I'm gonna make a kind of like a serious video about it. It's going to be, I mean, maybe the title of the video is "Let's have a serious talk about the meteor." Maybe that's what it'll be, or something of that nature. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the whole thing that I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna be like, "What up, guys? Welcome. We're gonna do meteor loadouts. You know what to do. Like, comment, subscribe. You guys want to talk about meteor loadouts?" And then I'm gonna do the cut, and it's gonna be me crumbling up a piece of paper. I'm gonna throw it in the trash, and I'm gonna be like, "This ship is absolutely garbage. There's no reason to talk about the loadouts for this ship because you should never fly this ship. Period." And then we'll go into a serious conversation of why the ship is bad, and we're gonna ask CIG. I'm gonna talk to CIG. I'm gonna be like, okay, let's be serious about it. Let's not just bash on the ship and bash on CIG. Let's give actual constructive criticism, and we'll have an actual constructive criticism video about it, and that's what we'll do for the meteor video, and that's gonna be the plan. But first plan for today is to, like I said, I gotta go to Babbage, go get my Polaris, and then we're gonna remake the video that we did yesterday, but better. Yeah, that's what we're doing to start off. The only problem with the meteor video is I probably got to do real editing for the meteor video. Nope, I just thought about it in my brain, what exactly I'm going to do for the meteor video. I don't need to edit. But I will take my first sip of coffee to start our day because of all the copium that AstroSense has supplied us. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You tried coffee, but you felt more sleepy after that? To be honest, yeah, I don't know about coffee helping me be awake or whatnot. I know I enjoy coffee drinks. Like I like the fancy coffee drinks that you get, you know, from Starbucks or whatever, the coffee shops, the lattes, the things like that. Like, now, I enjoy those. I didn't used to enjoy those. That's a new thing. Like, I've only been enjoying those for like maybe a couple years. Before, I was very against coffee drinks and lattes and fraps and all those wonderful things. I was very against those in the past. But I don't think they wake me up at all. I don't think the caffeine helps me at all. But what I think does help is my coffee in the morning, like right now. And I like the way I'm doing my coffee forever now anyways. Like, I've been doing this for the past month and a half or so, maybe 2 months, maybe 3 months. And I'm just drinking black coffee now. I've always drank black coffee in the past. But before I started trying to make coffees at home, like I would put cream in it. I would maybe even froth up some milk and make a latte with some all that wonderful stuff. And doing it at home is kind of just too much work. And again, it didn't feel like it woke me up. But black coffee does give me a kick of energy. I don't know if it keeps me awake, but black coffee definitely kicks me in the butt because it's disgusting. Now, like, it's a good kind of disgusting. It's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, it tastes bad, but I like that it tastes bad. You know what I mean? And so when I drink black coffee in the morning, it's like, fuck! Hello! As far as Red Bull and Monster, I feel like those don't do anything to me at all. For your situation there, Astro Sense. I like Red Bulls, I drink Red Bulls, but I like just the flavor of Red Bulls. I don't like Monster at all. But the black coffee definitely like kicks me in the butt, and I like it. As for tea, honestly, I don't like tea. I keep trying to like tea, but I don't like tea. Like, I drink tea, but I'll never make tea for myself. Now, if my wife makes me tea, I'll drink it. Or if somebody makes me tea, I'll drink it. I don't mind drinking it. I think it's good for you to drink. But I'm just too lazy to make it myself. That's for sure. We'll see how today goes. We're starting at 5 a.m. So we'll see where this takes us. How long do we stream today? We stream till 5 p.m.? We stream till 10 p.m.? Do we only stream till noon and then go hang out with people today? All depends on how the day goes. As predicted, this patch is gonna kind of be hard to sustain and kind of hard to keep people happy, because the big problem I think with my org, or really just a lot of people in Star Citizen, is they want their numbers to go up. They want to see their money go up. They want to see their ships go up. They want to see their progress. And this event is very much like, if you're playing solo, your money will go up, your number will go up. And playing as a team is kind of just a waste of time. But guess what? Playing as a team is fun. So you should definitely... Astro said, "What's up, hopeless?" Wait, where are we going?
Hello there.
We're supposed to be going to Dr. Poor too. That was good. You won't forget his outfit. Shadow! How you doing, buddy? How's life treating you, man? Alright. I do have to make this video to start off, though, hopeless, so I will be doing the video part solo. I mean, I guess we could technically do it together. Do you have anything in your backpack?
Other than drinks, no.
Because, so what we're going to do is we're going to be backspacing. Well, actually, we'll be backspacing in a armistice zone, so you'll keep your stuff with you. Never mind.
I have like 2 bottles of cruise lax.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, now that I think about it, we're going to be backspacing in an armistice zone, so... Alright, back to Crusader. What's up, Thor? How you doing, buddy? Right.
How you guys doing? Polaris cargo thing?
Yes, I'm about to make a video on it.
Okay.
What J-Web does?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was about to just do that myself. So which side are you doing? Crusader still?
Yep.
Alright, I'll work on Microtech then.
The wife and you are talking to the probate judge next week, so taking a break from Star Citizen, doing research on estates and wills. Interesting. Real life stuff. Where's Shadow at doing real life stuff? Shadow, you know this is a cargo event, and I haven't heard from you doing cargo event stuff. Aren't you a cargo guy? Or industrial guy, at least? You know what I mean? I know you like racing, but... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Thor. Yeah, what that man says. Man, this freaking Polaris skin is sexy as fuck. Sad to see a race for Stanton when no racing involved. That is true. Dude, you know how lazy I am? That this past week, well, I guess it's only been 2 days. It's Saturday. The wife left Wednesday morning for her trip. And Wednesday, for some reason, we don't have hot water. And so every day, I've been taking cold showers because I'm too lazy to go complain to the office. I'll make my wife do it when she gets home. That's how lazy I am. I'd rather just jump in the cold shower than go complain to the office that I don't have hot water. But man, does that wake you up in the morning?
Welcome back to Cloud 9, Crusader's top music station, where we bring
Yeah, it's an apartment. I don't know what's going on.
asking for it, so here it is. A song by Neon Apex, the racer, the braggadocio.
The other reason, I mean, there's more than just me being lazy, but I think that's the main point. But the other reason is the place is technically only in her name. I'm not even on the lease, so I don't ever go to the office. It's been that way since we moved in here about 3 years ago. Has it been? Have we been in this apartment for 3 years? Maybe. Because when she got this apartment, it was her apartment and I had my apartment. And then when my lease ended, I moved in and we just never put my name on the lease. And so not until we get the house that we're looking for, well, that we'll start looking for at least, we don't have any prospects or anything, but yeah. Not gonna let it get cold today. I'm just gonna drink the rest of it right now while it's still bearable. Even though I drink it when it's cold and it's unbearable anyways.
Hercules would benefit from a bloody docking port somewhere. So jump out of the ship.
Alright, so since Hopeless is going to be in the video, I'm going to do the video open mic'd.
I mean, I can bail out. Just drop me off in the middle of space. I'm good.
Nope, you're a part of the video. Helps me move the boxes. the 9 boxes.
I'm good at that. I can do that.
And we gotta have our beautiful starting screen here. We're gonna have to find a thumbnail at some point in the middle of the video. Yesterday's thumbnail was, well, maybe I'll get a. I know what I want to think of. I know what I'm gonna do for that thumbnail. Don't you guys worry about it. Okay, coffee is done. We're just gonna go ahead and, like I said, we're just gonna make this video right now, get it out of the way. Let me see where we are on the music, because I don't want it to go into the stupid part where it does like the big long. Now we got. I'm just gonna skip the music forward. I'm gonna do. And then yeah, let's do this. All right, so we're gonna make a video here real quick, guys. So just letting you know. Do I need to do anything else? I feel like I haven't started today. But like, everything is under control. I think I'm prepared. I just feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am. So just here we go. Ready, Hopeless? You know what we're doing, Hopeless? We're going to roll up in the Polaris, just like we normally do. You know, with the different ship.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna exit the Polaris. And we gotta set our spawns. That's what we gotta do right now.
On the Polaris.
On the Polaris, yeah. So we're just gonna roll up in the Polaris, roll up next to the Hercules or the Caterpillar, whatever it is. Krudik, how's it going? And then we're gonna exit the Polaris, steal the ship, go deliver it, and then we're gonna backspace, respawn on the Polaris, and do it again.
That is.
Doesn't get much easier than that.
I feel that crosses the line from what we were talking between exploit and cheese. This is starting to cross that line.
I don't think it's I mean, I hear you. I feel the cheese. Don't get me wrong. I definitely feel the cheese. But I don't think it. I mean, it's obviously not exploiting. It's just.
Well, it is. You're exploiting the fact that the way that the respawn system works to teleport yourself back to the Polaris.
Correct.
And you're exploiting the fact that the devs screwed up the coding and made it so it always spawns in the same location for you.
The mission's not going to spawn in the same location. We still have to go to a different location.
Doesn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, no, in the case it's fine. I thought the mission kept on spawning in the same location. That's what you could.
No. You have to move locations just that way we get back to the Polaris and we're not wasting any time like flying to a different or getting a different ship or claiming ships or really the main part of this is it's not dangerous that the Hercules or the Caterpillar are going to blow up because we're going to show up in the Polaris and the Polaris is just going to kill everything. Yeah, and tank everything. That's the big cheese of it. Because it doesn't make a difference whether we take off from the station or start where we start or you know what I mean, start where the Polaris is, because either way we're going to have to quantum to the new location. It's just the fact that the Polaris is already there.
I mean, it's kind of blurring that line a little.
I agree. And we'll touch that in the. I think we shouldn't be able to do this. I think so. And I hope they fix this.
People's gonna do what people are gonna do, you know. I'll call a spade, but I'm not gonna tell you you shouldn't be using the spade if that's the only tool they give you.
So, but yet, what you're saying, Astro, since you don't have to do this with the Polaris. It could be a freaking Carrick or a Starlancer TAC or something. You know what I mean? Like, it could be any ship with the med bed. Maybe not the Cuddy. It's not durable enough. I think the Starlancer TAC and the Carrick are durable enough to do this, because eventually the ships are going to probably stop shooting at the Carrick, or maybe they won't. But we have the Polaris and then we have the Wicklow skin, so we're just going to use it. We are going to touch on how I don't think that this should be possible, and they should fix Tier 0 and the way respawning works, period. But as far as the safest and easiest way to completing this mission, this is the way to do it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And fastest way of averting progress, by far, I think.
For breaking rules, this is the least breaky of the rule methods that people are spamming.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Bent Fender, on that vacation, painting your house this week. Alright, guys, we're going to make a video. Here we go. What up, guys? Astro Manny here, back at it again with another video. Welcome back. And yesterday we showed you how I was taking fighter ships and doing the 125k resource drive mission to do that mission fast and get you the most possible progress as fast as possible. Today I'm going to show you a easier, better method of doing it, and you can, again, this can be done solo or with a group. So if you like that sort of thing, you know what to do. Smash that like button, leave a comment down below, and subscribe if you haven't already. And hit that notification bell. And come check us out on live stream Monday through Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come check us out anytime. We might be streaming extra because the new patch just came out. Stop by Twitch, say hi, all those wonderful things. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. You can also hit that join button down below to become a member, all those wonderful things. But anyways, so you might be seeing that we have our Wicklow's Polaris sitting here. So yes, today we're going to be using the Polaris. How we're going to use it, I'm going to show you, I'm going to tell you, we're going to talk about it, I'm going to tell you my thoughts on it, and all those kinds of things. We're going to be doing this today with a org member. Hopeless is here with us, and he's going to be helping us move boxes and stuff. Again, you can do this solo or with the group. Solo is definitely going to get you the most progress and all that stuff, and this is a safer way of doing it. The same thing we did yesterday, but safer and probably more efficient, but it is a little bit sketchy on blurring the lines of, is this too much? Like, should this be fixed? And we'll talk about that in the video. So what is happening? We are doing the resource drive mission, which is here, your second life resource. We're going to be doing this in the Crusader system because I'm still working on leveling up Crusader to maximum. Today on live stream, if you're watching this video right when it comes out, I'm probably live streaming still currently, so come say hi. Today on live stream, I will probably finish out Crusader and finish out Microtech both today if I get enough of that done and not get bored. And then we'll probably start on Hurston. There might be some extra surprise stuff happening today for fun content that might interrupt what I just said. But that doesn't matter. That's what we're doing, the resource drive stuff. And what mission are we doing specifically? We are doing the 127k one, which is not up, but it's the large recovery cargo. Large cargo recovery, which is where you go get the ship that's at a mining field or an asteroid base or something. And you can either take the cargo from the ship, or you can steal the ship and then go deliver the cargo to the station or the city. And there is a couple waves of enemies defending the location. But as you saw in the last video, we didn't really do any combat. We just flew in, ejected, and then stole the ship. This time around, we're going to do a little bit different. I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about, as long as we can get ourselves a mission. They do seem to be going pretty quickly. Or maybe I need to quantum somewhere else to get it to work real quick, because it's doing the whole thing where it's only showing one of the things, or 4 of the missions instead of 8 of the missions, or 9 of the missions. Either way, yes, we're in the Polaris. Like I said, we are going to be using this in today's mission. Do you need the Polaris to do this trick? Is probably the first question, right? Do you need the Polaris to do this trick? No. Is the Polaris the best choice for this trick? Probably. You could use the Idris, but the Idris is slower than the Polaris, so it will just cost you a little bit more time by just being in a slower moving ship. Do you need a Polaris or an Idris? You can probably do this in a Carrack and a Star Lancer attack. They might be a little bit trickier or might not work as well, because you're going to see what we're going to do, and you do need a medical bed. But PDCs do make it a lot better. So the big point of the thing is PDCs. It's not giving me in particularly the mission I'm looking for. What about you, Hopeless? Do you have the mission?
I haven't seen any of the combat missions all day. It's only the last 6 hours.
Really? Okay. Well, we might do a cut here if it doesn't pop up in the next minute, and I will get back to you guys when the mission is working, and I'm going to keep this intro because I'm not going to redo this intro. But you know what it could be? What it could be. I don't know. But we're going to do a cut, and I'll be back to you guys when we get the mission, and I'll cut into it. That's a 5-minute startup. We haven't even started the mission. I don't want to last that any longer. Alright. What it could be is they might have taken all that out.
I'm just doing it.
You're doing it? Okay.
Wait, did you join on my server?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna get the mission here because I have it fully locked down.
You don't have it fully locked down, but okay.
Yeah, I've taken like 50 bajillion missions for all the locations, so there is...
I already have it. Thank you, Trey, for your input. Alright, so we got the mission, 127k. Asteroid field around yellow, recovery, large cargo ship recovery. That's what we're going to be doing. It didn't take very long for my cut. I legit just started it, or hit the cut button, and then waited 30 seconds, and then boom, we had the mission. So it wasn't too much of a wait. You're not doing it every 2 minutes anyways, Trey.
Yeah, that's right.
Unless you're doing it the exploity way, which we will talk about that in the video as well. All right. So again, the 125 or 127k mission, where you're recovering the cargo from a ship that is being defended by enemies that are trying to steal the cargo, because we're here to recover the cargo. So what do you do to do this? Simple, just like last time. Quantum into the mission location. You wait for the mission to move to the next part of it. And there it is. And it is over in this direction. We're going to stay in nav mode to get a little bit of speed because we're in a Polaris. And then we will switch to shields and stuff when we're about maybe 6k out. Because these guys are going to come chasing after us. So we're going to go into shields. Do an extra pointed shields just so they can recharge. And again, we're just going to roll up. This is even simpler and safer than the last way we did this. Last time we came in a fighter ship and ejected. This time, the reason why this is even easier and safer is because, one, we have PDCs and stuff. We're not ejecting. We're not risking anything. The PDCs are distracting and killing the targets. And they're going to basically make it where we don't have to super rush to get our ship here, the Hercules. We don't even have to super rush because the PDCs are beating up the NPCs and we're just casually strolling. We're still gonna want to get in it and fly away as fast as possible. I mean, that's still the same situation. We're still wanting to escape because, as you can see, the resource or the reinforcements have arrived, but they'll be so distracted with attacking the Polaris and scared of the Polaris's PDCs that we should be able to easily fly away in the Hercules. I say that, but the PDCs aren't doing that swimmingly. Hopeless, are you coming? Or are you staying on the Polaris?
Game crashed.
Oh.
I was about to jump.
Classic. So now we're on the Hercules, so they may start attacking the Hercules. Are they, or are they not? I don't know. They're still attacking the Polaris. The Polaris is a tank. They can't really hurt it. It's perfectly fine. Definitely starting to attack the Hercules. And so we're still going to make our run for it as fast as we can. Same way as I did before. Or drop as many flares as we can. Or not flares, but you know, noise. And then we're just going to hit our OM marker and get out of dodge. And it's that simple. And you might be like, man, deja vu, I just watched you do this yesterday. Well, there's one more extra added step. And this time I was doing it with a friend, and I was showcasing a little bit of that too. But the friend I am doing it with is a constant game crashing enjoyer. Maybe not an enjoyer of it, but
I call myself a connoisseur.
do we think it's the Vulcan?
Oh, I'm on DirectX now.
And you're still crashing, so it's not Vulcan that was doing it to you?
I thought it might be Vulcan because it was.
How do you get the mission? Because you don't see it. You open up your contracts and it says resource drive and you grab it. I don't know what else to tell you. There is an introductory mission you have to complete, which again is still the same thing. You open up your Moby Glass and it says resource drive. But it's as simple as this. We steal our ship. We take it to the station. We're going to offload the stuff. And then there's an extra step to it. Some of you guys asked to see the caterpillar side of it. Well, I don't make up what ship spawns in the mission. I wish I did, because I hate stealing the Hercules. I like finding the caterpillar. Somebody left in the comments saying that they think the caterpillar blows up faster. I mean, that could be their experience. In my experience, I feel like the caterpillar survives longer than the Hercules, and my logic for that is because the caterpillar has lots of parts, and the NPCs are mainly shooting the Hercules' big body, right? So the Hercules gets beat up by getting shot in the body and pops that way. Well, sometimes the NPCs are shooting the caterpillar's engines, or the canopy, or the front, or the back. There's lots of different parts in the caterpillar. So that's why I think the caterpillar survives longer. The caterpillar takes longer to get the bridge. I disagree with that again. I don't see how the caterpillar takes longer to get to the bridge. It is, in my opinion, it's much faster to get to the caterpillar's bridge, but just my opinion. We could time it. I mean,
I think the T2 is longer simply because you spend longer on a ladder.
yeah, you spend longer on the ladder, and there's more doors.
Yeah, that's true.
But again, that's just how I feel. I mean, and that's why I also think that's why the Hercules is more prone to blow up, because it does take longer to get to the Hercules's room. Maybe it's just people are getting lost in the Caterpillar because they're not very accustomed to the Caterpillar. It is a uncommon ship for people to fly. Thank you, Astro Sense, for telling me that I have a blurry face. That's okay. This is where my friend would have been very helpful. We could have offloaded a little bit faster, but that's not a big deal. It's 9 boxes. I didn't even share the mission with him. I forgot about that part. It's okay. He's DC'd right now anyways. He's probably back by now.
Yeah, I'm back on the Polaris.
Okay. I'll send you the mission before I send it down. And ta-da! This is basically the event, though, you know what I mean? Like, I like that it's a PvE event, sure, that we need more PvE events, but this is legit the event. And you have to do it 1,000 times. Alright, so that is mission complete 1. And we're going to show you 2 missions complete because there's the extra step in this. Let me share this to Opus so he gets credit.
Got it.
And then we're going to send this down. And how fast did we do that? 9 minutes, basically. So you can do this, like, basically, it's probably a 15-minute full cycle kind of thing. So you can do 4 of these an hour and things like that. Anyways, what do we do now to start the next part of the mission? The next mission? We just do it again, right? But what do? That's why you bring a medical bed or a Polaris of whatever ship you're going to use the medical bed for. And now you just backspace.
Thank you for supporting Crusade.
This is the questionable cheesy part of the whole thing. Like, now I'm going to wake up in the Polaris and we're just going to go do it again. It's, to me, like, I mean, the whole respawning on the Polaris is a little bit cheesy, but it's like, it doesn't make a difference whether I leave my hangar in the Gladius or I'm in the Polaris. It's still going to be the same amount of time, to be honest, because I'm right there in the hangar. I'm just going to pull up a Gladius and fly out versus backspacing and getting in the Polaris. The only thing that makes this different, in my opinion, is, like I said, we're using the Polaris as a distraction ship, and so it's less likely that our Hercules or Caterpillar gets blown up while we're doing the mission.
There's a Caterpillar outside if you want to show them the Caterpillar route.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do the next mission. I don't want to. We can show the stream that later. We just have to wait for the mission to repop, and apparently it's Trey trying to steal stuff from us even when we're trying to make a video when he could go do the other mission for 2 seconds.
Oh, I can't get the mission myself now.
Look at that. The Caterpillar is literally right there. Literally right there. The Caterpillar is. Alright. Well, either way, we're going to do a little cut here until the mission pops up. That way you guys aren't just sitting here. But you got the gist of it. Basically, that's it. But I'm going to do it again just to show you how fast back and forth you can do this by just respawning back in your Polaris or in your Starlancer TAC or your Idris or whatever you choose to do this in. And it basically is the same thing I did yesterday, but now it's just improved on upon a little bit to make it a little bit safer and better. That's that. The other thing that I kind of mentioned earlier was the more of an exploity way of doing this. But that's kind of just like with accepting the mission and abandoning the mission and redoing the cargo and stuff, and then using the materials needed to turn them all in. I think that's more work than what we're doing currently. Hopeless is flying to the Caterpillar. Is it full of cargo?
That's what I wanted to check. If it was abandoned, yeah. No, it's been empty.
Okay.
Someone else's mission's fallen.
We're gonna do a cut.
Well, the enemy Valkyrie just suicided into you.
Yes, I see that.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged.
Do we think somebody else's mission spawned here, and then because we could just
Yeah, because there was nothing out here, and now suddenly there's.
Where are you at? You on
I'm
board?
trying to find the. No, I'm trying to find the door now.
Get on board because I found the mission. Alright guys, we're back. Took us about a minute or so to find the mission.
Shields damaged.
And hopefully this is a Caterpillar one. If not, no big deal. There's a Caterpillar flying around right there that we might showcase the route. But like I said, I just, my opinion is that the Caterpillar is a bit faster. Are you on board, Hopeless?
On board, yeah.
Okay. It's another asteroid field around Yella. And switch into nav mode and move to the next location. Someone in chat is asking, do you need a Polaris to do this? And I'm pretty sure I answered that question like 4 times. I'm sure I'm going to get a comment down below. Do you need a Polaris to do this? I don't know. Did you watch the video? No, you don't need a Polaris to do this. It's probably the best ship to do it for because it's the most durable with not being the absolute slowest. The Idris is more durable, but the Idris is absolutely slow. So,
Would the 890 work?
yeah, the 890 would work. I think, yeah, the 890 would work definitely. There's nothing wrong with the 890 at all. Of course, it's another Hercules, so I won't be able to show the Caterpillar route, but maybe I will add to the end of our video, like, because I'm going to be doing this to finish out the mission and whatnot, to finish out Crusader and stuff. Maybe I'll do somewhere in the middle of me farming all this. The next time I get a Caterpillar, I'll record myself doing the Caterpillar and then add it to the end of this video. And that's what I'll do. Well, there we go. Me and Hopeless can now go steal this C2.
Nope.
Hopeless has crashed again.
Gameplay.
Man, it's a crazy amount of like fire that gets thrown at you. It might not work with a tack. I mean, the tack might work, but it might not work with something anything less durable. I mean, the tack will still probably die. So you probably could only do 2 or 3 missions before the tack dies. The Polaris, you could probably do a good 20 missions before it dies. Because they're not even getting through the shields, I would say. But there is lots of ballistics hitting it. So maybe it will die eventually. Or lose an engine eventually or something. Again, the only difference between this way of doing things and the coming in with the fighter ship and ejecting is that you have a ship that's distracting all the other ships, making your escape much more easier. And that's the benefit of doing this route.
Systems on. Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Contact. Shields off.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you do it with a friend, it's even easier because the friend is the bait, right? But that's the point of the Polaris, is even if you don't have a friend, the Polaris is the bait. So it's kind of like using a Polaris or something with PDCs is like having a friend with you without having a friend with you. Which is more reason of why people get away with being solo players doing these sorts of things, when maybe some of the things should be fine-tuned to where these kind of stuffs can't happen. Like, do I think this is an okay gameplay loop? No. This is miserable. This is not fun. This is not good. This is not good for the game. It's not entertaining. I think the way I was doing it before was like where you're ejecting and coming in a fighter ship is still not a good gameplay loop and still not fun. And well, it's a little fun and entertaining because you're coming in and ejecting at high speeds and running for your life, so it's a little bit more entertaining. But it's silly that you can do those sorts of things. But at least that one had some risk to it. This one has 0 risk. As you can see, my Hercules has no damage. Like, it's not red because it wasn't even hard to get away. The Polaris was just eating up all the pressure and taking all the attention, and I'm just casually walking away. And Hopeless has done nothing with us besides crash the desktop. So again, we didn't even have a teammate here to even make any kind of difference, but really he was just here to move boxes with us, because moving boxes by yourself is sad. When you have a friend that moves boxes with you, life is better. And you know what? That's a true life experience story, because once upon a time, I worked at Amazon, and I'll tell you what, moving boxes with friends is a lot of fun. But moving boxes by yourself? Hell no. I could do the job that I did at Amazon all day as long as I had my friends unloading trucks with me. But if they ever asked you to like go do like putting boxes on shelves, you do that by yourself all day long. You just walk around and put boxes on shelves. That's not fun.
I'm saying, working in a warehouse that doesn't have to follow OSHA rules, lots of fun.
Oh yeah? Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen?
And doing this method where there's zero risk involved, this is 100% better than doing the big cargo mission where you're going and getting 180 SCU and then turning that in, because this, you can do this in 10 minutes, you can do this in 15 minutes. You're only unloading once. You're not loading a ship and then unloading it. You're only unloading once, and it's only 9 boxes instead of 45 boxes. So this is by far the fastest way to get your progression up in the resource drive. So I hope you guys enjoy. Leave comments down below. Let me know what is your preferred faction. What is your preferred city? Are you a Crusader fan? Are you doing Hurston like everyone else because everyone thinks that it's going to get them 5% off ships? I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe it will. Either way, I'm still going for Crusader because blue is cool and Crusader's cool. Let me know down in the comments what you're doing. Are you enjoying this event? Are you a cargo hauler and you're like, man, I'm moving boxes all day and it has meaning. This is fantastic. Or are you miserable? Let me know.
Miserable because of 4 SCU size containers.
Miserable because of 4 SCU size containers. Yes. And I agree, Thor. I'm going to max all 4, obviously, but it's about the competition of which one is going to get the most all the way through. So yeah. Like, comment, subscribe. Tune in next time. I should be able to get a Meteor video out to you guys by Monday. Stay tuned for the Meteor video because it's going to be more than just a loadout video. We're going to have a little conversation in it about the Meteor and whatnot. If you've been to my live streams, you know how I feel about the Meteor. If you haven't, come stop by the live streams and ask me about the Meteor so I can pull my goddamn hair out. Love you guys. Appreciate you. Come stop by the live stream. I'll see you in the next video. Alright, video done. We did it, guys. Another video complete. What's up, Lennox? Wonder if the whole sea missions is fixed? I have no idea.
I will mark that contract complete. Thank you so much for all your hard work. It's been a genuine thrill to work with you.
We got today's video done. Now we have to edit it. You like yellow, so you agree with the majority? Why aren't people going for red? You know, most people are big red fans. Why aren't they all going for ArcCorp? It's because they looked at the rewards.
I can tell you why.
Because they looked at the rewards and it's not red.
No, because all the elevator in Hurston are broken. So what I'm doing right now is I'm taking missions for ArcCorp. You know, the ones for box moving from ArcCorp.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm taking them to Hurston.
Okay.
Does it make sense?
It makes sense, yeah. Why would that stop ArcCorp from doing anything?
Also, people don't like those pink skins.
Stolen goods can be turned in. Yes.
Yes, they can be.
I'm still going to complain that this is unfair because the Crusader system is really, really borked with the missions. And I'm going to complain about that because I'm going to be like, hey, listen, I honestly think that Crusader did have a chance. I know Microtech is kind of the favorite place. And the only reason why people are choosing Hurston is because of the enticing thing of New Deal giving 5% off on all the ships. But I really think Crusader is probably the second favorite system in the game. And all the tryhards play in Crusader. So I think even though there's more people in Microtech, that the tryhards play in Crusader. So Crusader would end up winning. And the Crusader missions have been bugged. So I think it's an unfair advantage.
Well, you should see the Hurston missions if you think Crusader is bugged. At least elevators work in Crusader.
You act like...
Depends on what server you're on.
Yeah, it's like it depends on what server you're on, depends on what...
I have tried yesterday as well. Every time you go to a Hurston, any Hurston location, there's like 12, 20 ships
That's
on
just
the
your
pad.
experience, though. That's just
How many servers have you been on, man?
I have tried every server. I've tried NA, Europe, Australia. Every one of them has the same 20 ships on the landing pad. Every place I go to collect boxes.
I'm just saying, like, people, like, it's the same everywhere for everybody in every situation. Like, it's not always, like, what I mean is by that is people are always like, this server is busted. It doesn't work. It's desynced. I'm gonna go to a different server, thinking it's gonna be better.
Crusader's not like that.
It's
and
always
elevators work.
That's
ArcCorp is not like that, and elevators work.
The problem you're finding with Hurston is because so many people have been doing Hurston, they've broken the elevators.
Exactly.
Anyways. We gotta edit this video, guys. This is a new thing. We do editing and everything.
Edit live.
Can you try to do an HRT mission in a Vaughn mission and see if you have drops there?
What was the funniest part of our video?
I don't know, I crashed.
Good morning, the kid. How you doing? Have I flown the meteor on stream yet? Yeah, I've flown it on stream, sir. Actually, I don't think the hook is in that part. I think the hook would be here. I think you're right. I think we can make that the funny part of our video is... Are you coming, Hopeless? No, it crashed.
Oh wait, that's check file. That's a friend.
There he is. Right here. Cut right here.
Cloud9 Orson Radio would like to send a shout out to all the miners and salvagers in the verse. Here are a couple of boss notes that are
There you go.
helping distract from a tedious
That's our hook.
behind the mining or
Not super exciting, but
Here come daydreams in the hull
we'll just showcase Hopeless in it.
in separate skies and light.
God damn it, guys. I still got this little bit of cough, but everything else is perfect. I don't even have a runny nose anymore, so I still just got the little cough tickle. But that never goes away anymore because since I'm always live streaming, I'm always talking, and that never lets the fucking little tickle go away. But it is what it is. Do I write down timestamps? What do you mean? I don't need to write down timestamps when I do videos and segments. Max, you couldn't get ArcCorp or Crusader to work, but Hurston works for you? Or are you talking about the elevators? I'm telling you, everyone's experience is going to be different. But yeah.
Last night I was doing missions with Cosmic and Cat, like we were happily loading. The elevators were working for us, and he could not do the starter mission on Microtech because every single elevator was broken that he went to. Meanwhile, we did like 6 heavy cargo hauls, no problems.
Rough. I need to get a way to where I could like press a timestamp button on the stream so I can come back and make shorts. But lately I kind of just been hoping that people clip things, and most of the time people do clip things, and then I turn those into shorts. That's kind of what I do for shorts, but yeah. That's basically it. This is all I do to do my editing. That's why I told people, it's like, if somebody wants to be an editor and make real videos, I'll pay people to do it at this point. But if you're wanting to do what Astro Manny does, I'll pay you just to do what I do, so I don't have to do this. But I'm not going to pay you top dollar for doing only 10 minutes of editing, right? But if you do top dollar stuff, I'll pay you top dollar. Well, Astro Manny top dollar at least. Because just doing this definitely get very tiresome. And then just coming up with the ideas when we could just do video, like gameplay, but Star Citizen's not ready for gameplay kind of stuff. Kind of just gotta do what we kind of do. Storage will be a big issue, you know. Hit that notification words. Is it 6 o'clock? That's a 7 o'clock alarm. Wow. Where did the time go, guys?
What are you using to edit your videos?
I just use CapCut.
I'm curious, do your videos eat a lot of hard disk space?
Yeah,
Or
because
storage space?
Because I turn them into 4K, so they do take quite a bit of space. But I just get rid of them after a while, and either I used to move them to a different device and keep them in storage, but if I ever need them, I can just re-download them from YouTube or something again. I mean, obviously that's not the raw footage anymore, but I don't know what I need the old stuff for. Like, I keep a year basically, because like if I want to do like, oh, the greatest hits of 2025, then I can do that. But after that, there's no reason to keep it for more than a year. Might as well just flush it. The best and fastest way to progress in resource drive. And voila, guys, we did it. We edited, and now we continue to stream. And I have 0 Crusader missions.
The only missions I keep seeing are the cargo ones. Can't see anything else.
Yeah.
I only see the cargo ones.
Everybody's getting through other ones too fast for me.
I see no Crusader missions at the moment either.
But
I had been kicked out of the party. Interesting.
That's because you crashed.
That'll be the crash. Yeah.
Okay. Watch. In 3, 2, 1. Check your missions now.
Still record.
And they didn't refresh. Huh. This is just bad. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. I guess it's Saturday though, right?
It's been like this for hours.
Yeah,
Earlier.
it's been like this. Like at 3 o'clock in the morning for you, it was like this.
Are you on the Polaris? Guess I should go back there.
Yeah. I crashed because I was in the turret of the Polaris when I crashed. So I came back and I shot things happily from the turret, killed all the things flying around, got out of the turret, and then realized it said I was trespassing.
Oh.
So amusing. You know what? We managed to do those 2 whole missions, and not once did I have to backspace.
That's pretty crazy, man.
I did have to verify twice, and I did give up the second time. I just restart my entire computer, but...
You think that, like, maybe things are starting to get really bad with, like, bots or, you know, I don't know if this is making people money too much. Like, it's making decent money, but is
Not
it
enough.
not enough for people to, like, make bots and try to sell money off of this, right? Like,
No, because
What do you mean?
the optimum mission to make money off
it's
is
still
the
the Gilly mission.
small. Well, of these is the small haul,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
which is just like 3 boxes, and you get 50k. So if you had a large ship, you could keep picking those up and then hand them all in. Because you get like 52k for 3 boxes, 53k for 50 boxes, and then 100k for.
Yeah, but just
180
because
boxes.
that makes money that way doesn't mean, like, what we're doing only takes 10 minutes and you get 127k.
Yeah, but just picking up 3 boxes.
You would still have to turn them in, though. You still have to fly, turn them in, fly back, turn them in, fly, turn, you know.
Yeah.
Because
I don't know. I haven't timed it.
Yeah, it's crazy because, like, I can't even. You can see all the other factions from anywhere, and you just can see that none of the missions are even repopulating. Maybe that's a server
I had this
issue.
problem- It might be, because I had this problem earlier today where I'm only seeing the cargo missions, and sometimes it takes forever to repopulate.
Like, maybe, yeah, well, maybe it's a server issue because, like, there's just too many ships just floating out in space. So the server's just not populating the missions because there's just so much dead crap sitting around or something.
Yeah, that's possible. There's a lot of dead crap.
What's up, Sped?
Welcome, welcome.
What y'all up to?
Talking about theories on why the missions just don't respawn.
It's not just dead crap in space. Every landing zone you go to has like 5 C2s and a Polaris just abandoned there with a couple of other ships.
Reclaimer.
Which
you
always
know what?
blows my mind. It's like, why are there so many abandoned ships? Like, why are people legit? Why do people just go there and be like, ah, yep, I quit, log off? Like,
I don't know,
Wish I did.
but there are a lot of them. And if you have a reclaimer, especially because they like quadrupled the speed in which you strip RMC now, you could strip those ships and make a fair bit.
The only problem with that is, don't you get less from player ships?
You get less
No.
that you do, don't you anymore?
The only they got rid of that. RMC is still going to be RMC. Military ships are more increased in their what you receive versus civilian ships. So obviously, if you were to suck up a Polaris, if one SCU is going to take, you're going to be hitting the same spot longer on a Polaris than you would on a C2.
Yeah,
If that makes sense.
that does make sense.
If you launch your scraper tool out a single spot and don't move it, you're going to be absorbing more RMC from a Polaris than you will a C2. The only things they did is they nerfed the scraping tool or the scraping absorption percentage on the reclaimer, and they've increased them on the Vulture and the Fortune.
But it's that's just recent patch, and that's not really so much of a nerf as trying to
It's
balance
not.
the fact that they've dramatically increased the speed.
Correct.
Like-
They have nerfed the reclaimer, but they have increased the speed, which means you are absorbing much faster. And in order for them to balance it, they take into consideration that the reclaimer can hold a lot more SCU than a Vulture can.
Yeah.
So it gives you the ability to stay out longer. That is all. Sorry if I seem a little. I just got off work and they pissed me off.
It's all good. You didn't seem anyway bad at all. Just laying out the facts.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Check your contract.
I'm sorry. I'm very
No.
protective on my salvage ships, just because I feel that like salvaging has been so underplayed that.
Well, I think
It's broken on this server.
it's broken on this server. Period.
What's broken?
Salvaging is underplayed.
Everything.
Yeah, everything. The missions, they're completely not responding at all.
Which missions are these? Are these the recover cargo or are these get cargo?
Shit, really, any of them at this point. Like,
All of the resource
Everything.
drive ones.
Oh,
Everything
really?
except
Just
for
everything.
pickup cargo.
All right.
Even the pickup cargoes are slow to refresh.
Yeah. They probably made it fresh like 5 minutes instead of 1 minute or whatever.
All right. Time to go mining.
Actually,
Maybe
not a
that
bad
doesn't
plan.
work either.
What?
They're all mined out.
That mission appears. It also appears quite slowly, but it is out there.
Who said mining's not working?
No, I think mining
I
is
did.
working. They're just joking.
I said maybe that doesn't work either.
Oh, you haven't. Okay. Because I mean, people seem to forget that you do have pyro. Go mine in pyro. However, just future reference, if you're mining, let's say around, you gotta check your rates. There is a 6%, 2%, and 2% boost to what you mine for the three desired commodities. For myself, because I station myself in parkour, Pyro Gateway gives you a 6% to tungsten, 2% to corrodium, and 2% to the other commodity. If you
So
do
the
them as
refinery.
right, so you gotta check the refineries. Go on Regolith or wherever you gotta go to. El Guapo broke it down pretty quickly for me, and then I went in and confirmed it.
But is it worth it doing the mining? Because it's like, how much?
Commodity turn in. You're turning in the resources.
It's
here's the
worth
thing,
it. It's worth it if you like mining. It's not.
Yeah.
It is
It's
worth
not.
it if you like
It's
mining.
definitely not more efficient.
No, but if you're broken in missions, then
If there's no contracts
It
and you're just sitting there spamming the tab thingy,
No, yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah,
might as
yeah.
well go mine.
you might as well just
And
go
mind
and find
you
a
that-
rope.
Now, mind you, these are three easily based commodities, which means that anything you turn in, you obviously get money for, rep towards, and anything that's left over. Let's say if you mine something that has Terranite, Vexilite, Gold, or any of the A tier or B tier for that matter, that's money that you can turn in for extra money.
It seems that Starlight Radio has become some of the most listened to music in the verse, and that's all thanks to you. We appreciate
I might grab the old golem and go out again.
Let's get back to
May not be the most efficient, but it's certainly the most fun.
It would be efficient. Here's what I say: trying to set yourself up with a golem is more time consuming. You'll spend one session setting yourself up with a golem into, let's say, a C2 or an Idris or whatever, than you will actually doing your gameplay. However, if you get somebody to help you set up, and let's say you load a C2 up with all them damn canisters, and then you were to go out with your golem and your buddy, and then have your buddy park it at a random location, and then, or you park your C2 at a random location, and then you, your buddy flies the golem out, and then you hop in your golem, and then your buddy just backspaces or whatever. Now you have your C2 out at location, and you have all of your golem tanks with you. You can do 300, 400 SCU of golem tanks, and then go turn them all in once you're done filling up your C2 with your golem.
That's actually a good idea.
But I would recommend that if you were to do that, have a buddy come and drop you off. Another thing, if you don't want to do the C2, the raft would be very useful right there, because all you're doing is attaching your already used C2 golem tanks to the bottom end of a raft.
I just got Idris.
Ooh.
I wasn't even anywhere yet. I was just flying in space towards the place.
Nice.
You got me good too.
Prospector wouldn't be bad either, considering the bags are a little. I mean, are the bags bigger? How big are the mole bags? 16s?
The mole bags are bigger, but they did. They fixed it so the bags are too high, so they work now.
Wait, we're back at 180.
Need to check. I don't have a mole or a prospector.
If we're back at 180, then solo mole play is going to dramatically be aggressive on my end, personally. Because if you're doing 182 SCU, that's 200 run, that's 200 SCU, 170.
As exciting as this conversation is,
wow.
I think I'm gonna go to a different server. So I'm just letting you guys know I'm going to a different server. You can keep the conversation. I don't mean
I'll go ahead and get off.
that wasn't exciting. This isn't. I meant that as a non-sarcastic thing.
Manny, I got to give you shit. I know you've been on all night and I've been working. So.
I haven't been on all night. I just got on.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You're sure. I've been checking the Discord like at work. I just can't get on while I'm at work. Otherwise,
Oh, I mean, I've been
system.
in the Discord. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like you've been playing all night because I've been seeing it, your name in the Discord.
Nah,
That's why I said that.
I was decomposing and watching movies and TV.
Ah, fair enough. You were decompressing and I was compressing. There you go.
No, decomposing. I said what I meant.
I meant what I
Rushing
said.
into the couch.
No, I meant what I said.
All right, so let's see. Trey B's on a different server. B, are you getting the contracts? No.
Hit and missed. I have one, but I picked it up like half an hour ago.
Are you on an EU server?
Yeah, what I was doing, I was going around Yella and then bring it all the way to Hurston. But then when I backspaced, I was basically back in area 18 instead of in the Polaris. So I spent half an hour getting my mole ready and getting to crew, L1.
Yeah.
But I am on the EU server and I did get contracts, but I think a lot of people are trying to snipe them.
Okay, so I want to say something before I forget to those who are on and those who are going to get off for whatever dang reason. I know it says resource gathering and they were talking about piracy and pirating and you're pirating to get things. Apparently, if you pirate another player, you are moving their boxes, you get crime stat for moving stolen goods from a player.
Oh. They really fucked that up.
So just be aware that if you do that, that you are going to get a crime stat for moving stolen goods. Now, that was somebody, I was trying to find a way to work around on it, but that was somebody who did it using their own max lift off their back. If the ship has mounted a tractor,
What are you talking about? Like you're taking cargo from somebody's ship at an outpost?
Yeah, so like if we did an interdiction for somebody who was turning something in another location, okay, and like let's say they're coming from a moon going to the planet, all right, like we set ourselves up in line perfectly. They went and picked their stuff up and they're flying back from their moon to their planet, and we were to intercept them in between and take them out and say your cargo is now my cargo, legit piracy. The second you touch their cargo, apparently you get a crime stat if you're in the satellite zone. Mind you, in the satellite zone. If you touch their cargo, you get a crime stat for moving stolen goods.
Okay. I mean, I'm assuming you're getting a crime stat for killing the guy in the first place, so.
Well, if you kill him outside of a comm zone, you're not getting crime stat.
Right. So you're saying after you take that cargo and then you go, well, no, but you should take the cargo out of the ship and put it in your ship.
Right, I understand that. I've got to do more research in it because these guys made it look like they were outside of the comm link and they moved the cargo and they got the crime stat. I've got to do more I got to do more R&D into it, but apparently if you're moving stolen cargo or if you pirate another player and you move that cargo, you can get a crime stat for moving stolen cargo. Now I'm trying to see if the ship that you are stealing, let's say you didn't kill the ship, you just killed the player, if that ship can have a tractor beam on it and you move that cargo with that ship's tractor beam, does that still count as moving cargo? I don't know. I got to do more research into it, but apparently in this patch there is a stolen cargo crime stat penalty. So be careful. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
I will find the video, Manny, and I will send the link to you so you can see it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna go kill somebody right now and do it. All right. I'm sure.
Okay, fine. Let's do that. Okay. All right, I just got home. Give me a little while to get on, and then I'll come bug everybody again.
All right.
How's that?
Danya, hello. Don't you know why I don't have recovery cargo mission event? I have only deliver copper, conundrum, tungsten, and small, medium, and large cargo missions. Are you asking why the entire world, the entire population of Star Citizen no longer has the recovery cargo missions? Like the rest of us in the world are trying to figure out. It's probably because either Star Citizen is broken, as Star Citizen normally is, or it's because CIG might be turning those missions off because people are doing things that are crossing the exploit line, like I tell them. That could be the reason. I don't know, but that's just
It's more likely
speculation.
it's just broken.
It's more likely.
Turned off the flight school missions as well. Did you know that?
Did they? Good.
Yeah, the ones that you make lots of money just shooting stuff with an Idris.
Good.
But weren't the flight school only for Invictus?
No.
Or was there a second set? There was one set that was Invictus and one that... Oh, never mind. There were two of them, never mind.
Yeah, so maybe they just turned them off.
They're just off.
Yeah, maybe they just turned them off right now. Because I don't think anybody in any server is getting missions right now.
I just hopped another server and there was none. Only cargo.
Well, you ready to move 45 boxes, Hopeless? You want to call your raft?
Yeah. Yeah, not a problem. You grab the mission and I'll get the raft. I need to go up and get the raft, so I'll go do that now. It's like a 2-minute timer if you do the recovery.
Yeah, I think they definitely turned them off. Which is weird because, like, you guys were having the issues of them not showing up, and then I got on and started the stream, and I was like, I don't see them, Trey, but Trey was like, I'm doing them, and I was like, okay, I believe you, and I was like, hey, look, I got the mission, I see it, Trey, and then we made the video, and then it was like, is it still not popping up? But then I was like, yeah, let's cut the video and wait a minute, and then it popped up, and there was another one, and then I finished the video, and then they're like, boom, now they don't exist at all entirely anymore.
I have not seen one all of today.
Which is crazy. CIG was like, we're going to do it just so he can get his video done, and then we're going to completely turn them off.
Or someone's using a bot to grab them all.
There's no way that that's the situation. In all the servers?
Yeah, probably right, but it just feels like that.
It unless they're doing it to troll, it's not really worthwhile because the missions are timed, aren't they?
Yeah, and the other thing is that's definitely not happening because we can time our ability to see the missions to a perfect case. Like right now, like I said, I can go 3, 2, 1, open up your contracts now and look. And they would be there, but the bot might be faster at clicking the accept button. So you would at least see them officially spawn. You might not be able to hit the accept button and grab it, but you would at least see it.
Still trying to think of things that could be possible.
Yeah.
Besides, everything's just broken.
It's a reasonable assumption. Like it could be a bot or something, but I think it's more likely something's broken and it's the weekend and CIG isn't going to be in the office.
Shared a mission.
Like last match.
So, wait, can you do that again? I was at ASOP.
Yeah.
Got it. And that should be enough for the raft up here too. Yep, raft is now being
I was just
summoned.
wondering if you're going to help us out with another contract. I'm really
It's
thrilled.
in my hangar.
Good luck out there.
to see. Hopefully the cargo elevators are working for the rest of these.
I broke all of elevator protocol by moving the whole time I was in that elevator.
Hopeless, why don't you have a paint on this?
You know what? I was thinking that the other day, and then I realized because the paints are all at Orison, and I haven't bothered to go back to Orison since. I mean, technically, I should have unlocked the Microtech one already. I
Yeah.
passed the 700 now.
Yeah.
Yes, I finished Crusader.
You finished Crusader, B?
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
And Jay-
Congrats.
Yeah. And then I thought I'm so fed up with waiting for the contracts. I'm going to go mining. But I'm testing something else now. I'm just picking up missions, the one that I had, and then storing everything at Crew L1, and then delivering it to Hurston on a later time.
Yeah.
But that might not work. I'm just sending it down. See what happens.
What do you mean you're picking up missions? Like you're picking the small box missions, stuff like that?
Yeah, any mission that you can get, and then instead of turning them in Crusader, because I already finished Crusader, I just store it at Crew L1.
Oh, it does work. I can confirm that.
Yes, because flying around with a Polaris full of boxes doesn't make me feel very happy. Yesterday Calaris also got destroyed after 2 hours of work. You know? It's
Got
just
destroyed how?
He was trying to get impounded. And then the ship turned out to be destroyed. So you know,
okay,
I don't like stockpiling stuff on the ship basically.
Yeah. I mean, again, I think that's really blurring the lines. But yeah.
Yeah, because you can pick up the mission so quick that no one else has a chance, I think. But anyway, we're having fun, right?
Yep. The other thought process is maybe they've switched it to only one person has the mission at a time, and like when that person has the mission, it just doesn't pop up anymore. So someone has it and is just holding on to it.
That would suck. They're gonna just grab it for that.
But that would be weird that that's how it is now, because it's definitely how it wasn't like that earlier.
Right.
Yeah, I had a feeling that if you jump around, you get more. You don't stay in one place, but you move to another spot, and then you have new missions refresh. Because I was just sitting in one spot for like 3 cycles and didn't see any missions.
I kind of agree with you. That's what I did and made the recovery cargo mission pop up. God damn it, I can't see shit. What is up with this bug where the Moby glass your MFDs are on top of your Moby glass?
Oh yeah. It only started happening today. It wasn't a problem yesterday when I was in the raft. I don't know what the hell
It happens on all the ships. It just it doesn't happen every time.
That's intermittent. Okay.
Yeah, it's like just 1 out of 10 times that you open your Moby glass it happens.
The trick, if you can land next to a cargo elevator, is to land with the back leg of the raft right up next to the cargo elevator, and that's the quickest way to better load and offload cargo. And all the people who tell you to bring an Argo Atlas, they don't know what they're talking about.
I agree.
Or they're using like a C2 or something, and they're parking miles away.
Hey, look, there's an Atlas. Like this? Is this how you want me to park?
Closer, man. You can literally put this back.
But I mean, like the orientation.
Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, that's good. It's good enough. I mean, you can maybe a little bit further back if you want. But...
Let's make sure the elevator works.
You mean the Atlas is bad, or
For the raft in
The-
general is what we're saying.
The
Oh.
Atlas is faster in moving the boxes. It's not good at the fine work. So the last couple of boxes, you're almost guaranteed you're going to be faster with a
Yeah, just
handheld.
put them on the ground and you pick them up with the handheld? You know.
Yeah.
The only bad thing is that you cannot put the Atlas on the grid. It's very janky. You can't like bring it with you with the raft.
It's janky.
You're wasting more time putting the Atlas on the grid than actually doing stuff. So it's not worth it.
Well, that's generally what I find, is that you're wasting more time just having an Atlas than you would be just... Certainly if there's two of you.
Why is my ship not slow? They changed something how gravity works on ships.
What about gravity on ships?
Yeah, because I have my not giving any thrust. I was just above the landing pad. My ship's still falling,
Somebody was saying that the other day.
and I'm giving it up thrust and I'm falling.
Is your thruster is your thrusters broken?
No, it's a brand new ship because my last one blew up.
Are you flying coupled or decoupled?
Couple.
And I don't know.
Somebody asked me that on YouTube chat. I'm like, I don't know, man. Wait, that's weird.
Yeah,
Maybe
it
you're
happened on
serv-
have it on the Polaris, on my C2, on my raft.
Those are big ships. The thrusters might not be strong enough. You need to be in VTOL mode or something.
Raft wasn't VTOL mode for it, and it was still falling.
Maybe
Those
your
are-
server is having a stroke.
Yeah. Well, go missions, yay.
It is kind of oddly satisfying to do it in the raft, though. The only thing is, like, making a video of this, like, I can make a video of this. Best way to do the large cargo transport mission. Bring a raft. Like, but how's that a video? You know what I mean? Like,
But are the elevators still working? I just presumed they were all broken.
Here and there, they work. You just gotta watch out for the ones that have like 50 ships crashed into them.
I've had like an 80% success rate with the elevators.
Oh.
Maybe even 90.
About 75.
That's all of it. Definitely with two people, the Atlas doesn't really make much of a difference.
Yeah, no.
think the best way to load the raft was the time when you left the raft hovering just over the ground with no landing gear down.
Oh yeah.
But a bit risky.
So like here, when somebody's going to Seraphim Station, how do you think they do it? A normal person, how do they go from here to Seraphim Station?
A completely normal person would jump to Crusader and then jump to the OM points and go all the way around. Slightly more optimized might cut the jump and then head to the OM point or possibly to...
But you would think like probably 70, maybe 65% of players would go to OM1 and then the Seraphim Station, right?
100%, because they would jump to Crusade even if they're optimizing or not optimizing, they're either going to jump to Crusader, jump to OM1, jump to Seraphim, or they're going to cut their jump short of Crusader, jump to OM1, jump to Seraphim. Unless Seraphim happens to be visible to them, which is unusual.
Yeah. So here, like I need to make an announcement. That's the other thing I need to do, is because I need to create the event too. In a couple of hours, in like 4, maybe 5 hours from now, when more people are waking up because it's Saturday, try to do an interdiction event. We'll set up, not interdicting. We're not going to try to interdict anybody, but we're going to all get crime stats doing this, unless we we could turn the comma rate off on Hurston, I guess, like actually turn it off. But what we'll do is we'll go to Hurston and go to OM1 of Hurston and just sit there, and I don't think we'll be waiting very long between each catch. I think it'll happen pretty quickly.
So we are going to test the theory, test it, take stuff out of it.
The theory of the crime stat thing? I mean, that doesn't matter too much, but yeah, we could test it then. This is just the whole trying to get some...
If you get a crime stat 3 or bigger.
Well, they said they turned the security services on again, so...
It's not the security services. The actual event itself has a catch to it. If you have a crime stat 3 or larger, you cannot participate in the event.
Yeah, but...
Oh, until you lower the crime stat.
We're just going to steal everyone's cargo and put it away somewhere and then turn it in at a different time or something.
That's fair. If we're going to do that, then that's fair.
Well, if you got a crime stat 3 or higher, you're not going to be able to land at Seraphim, or you'd have to go to the planet, otherwise you get blown out of the sky with the new turrets. The easiest manner, you just park your yeah, like that, sideways now, perfectly.
Oh yeah, I got the Crusader starter mission to work the kid. It only took 12 hours.
Oh, Manny, so I wanted to ask you, because I was trying to click on the event that we are doing with Chaos.
Yeah.
And trying to talk to Claris about it too, and QC. Trying to get a couple more details on that as far as finer. Can you just give me the basics of what we in fact are doing, locations, how this is exactly going to work? Like,
dude, we don't know.
We're going to figure it out. Oh. Alrighty then.
The goal, like I said, is to we're gonna work on ArcCorp and level up ArcCorp as fast as we can. So we're gonna, what I think that our team should do is we should have a team of 2 or 3 doing the large cargo recovery mission, and then we should have a team of 2 or 3 doing the large transport mission, and then another team of 2 or 3 doing the large FPS mission, and then another team doing the medium stuff, and just basically just do all the missions.
Why Arcor? Why not Thurston or something else?
Why not?
Because that's what we agreed on.
Oh, okay.
Got a problem with our corp?
Yeah, shitty skins.
Fair. That is fair.
Well,
That's fair.
the goal.
That's fair.
This is Monday. The goal is to have all the other ones done by Monday, and then finish.
I haven't done any of the other ones.
You know,
My point is proven.
How? He just said he did the other ones, and I haven't done any of the other ones. His point was proven.
There's many of us that haven't done anything.
Like, I haven't even
Nothing
done
is
my
working.
ArtCorp introductory, because I think that's going to be part of the event, is that I have to start with the introductory, and then from there.
That's fair.
You guys should all get your ArtCorp introductory done, because only one person can do the introductory at a time, or you can't do it as a group. And there's no point of doing it as a
Did my
group.
ArtCorp, I haven't touched it since.
The only thing about the raft on this mission is they give you a medium hangar. So the medium hangar freight elevator gets pretty stuffed.
Yeah.
Unless you
That
take it
is-
down to your persistent hangar.
Yeah.
Which is in checkmate.
Oh, for you is checkmate. Yeah. See me, I put my primary location at ArtCorp.
Yeah, big mistake. On my part.
Hey, I chose ArtCorp because I think ArtCorp. I like ArtCorp. I started with ArtCorp. Let me phrase that. I started with ArtCorp and Microtech, but I chose ArtCorp this patch because I feel it is the halfway point between Stanton and Pyro. If I
That
need to
is,
jump to
yeah.
Stanton, I can quickly jump to ArtCorp faster than any other planet, or get out of Stanton faster than any other location.
Sorry, Manny, I messed my stacking up. I didn't think about how many boxes are stacking up.
Oh, you're good. No rush.
Try to fix
Um,
my stack.
You want to know the fastest way to Stanton?
Yeah. Backspace?
Yeah. So why would you even?
Because honestly, like, besides doing the laser, or the laser, besides doing the contested zones, the executive hangars, and the worm in Stanton or in Pyro, what else is there to do?
What else is there to do in the game? Period.
Right now, it's cargo.
This is only for a week.
now.
Everyone's gonna be done with this by the end of the week.
That's what I'm
Besides the stragglers who only play 2 or 3 hours.
But see, that's what I'm hoping, because when we start doing ArtCorp is going to start increasing, Kingston's going to start slowing down, Microtech and Crusader will start catching up, ArtCorp is going to get a big jump. So it's going to be those that, as you say, the staggers are going to be the reason whatever planetary location wins.
How much is this event gonna last? A month? Or
Yeah, it'll
Whenever
last.
4
The next
points we
patch.
drop.
I mean, we'll be doing Hawthorne Minor Laser too, because there's the new Pure Karenite, right? That came out, or
Right? Yep. Pure Karenites. Well, I don't know if Pure Karenite came out this patch or if it's next patch.
yeah, I think it might be next
It
batch.
should be this patch. Wicklow has it for some of the
Oh,
costs.
Okay.
okay, so then it is this patch. Okay, so then yeah, so there's more gameplay in Stanton right now.
You're gone till Tuesday, the kid? What's going on?
What? Can't do that.
Why are you gone till Tuesday? What's your excuse?
Well, everything looks in order, so let me get you paid.
Myself.
But the most valuable reward is knowing
I'm
that
actually
you help
off
people.
Monday, so this would actually be the first org event I get to join.
Cool.
Oh, I'm excited about it.
Taking the family to the beach for a few days. Nice.
Nice.
Well, I'm glad you're gonna get some time off and enjoy, man. That's true. School nowadays starts pretty early in August. So weird.
Yeah, I gotta do the registration. We missed the early registration, so I gotta do the registration early during the week.
You get a mission? Because I've only got medium and small.
No, I don't got a mission yet. Not yet.
And grab the one piece. Just flying with the Hercules.
But you got a Hercules mission.
No, I'm doing the grab the cargo, but I grabbed all three using Hercules.
Not even close to 2,800. You guys are freaking. B, you said you've done it. God.
What the hell?
I don't have that kind of drive to grind in this game. Need to though.
First up, we've got Roots of Revolution and Battle of the Roots. They're telling the story of a journey for peace, away from the mega corporations and the grind of standing. Then we've got Holland for the People by Righteous Rhythm. Your movement's got something to say, so listen up and stay tuned. Don't touch the
All right, you look for the mission while I make this announcement. Make this event. Do I have a picture of the mantis?
People are going to think it's a meteor event.
Yeah. I'm going to use a picture of the meteor. Oh, I have a picture of the mantis. I was playing it a bunch. What does she use? Polaris is a picture. All right. It's crazy. Let's create an event for today. Voice channel. Where are we going to be doing this in? Just the Pyro Lounge. No, we're in Stanton. Where the fuck are we in the Pyro Lounge?
I stopped asking questions years ago.
Oh, wow. Not 4 FPS. What happened?
Sometimes the server chugs, because like we were playing a group of 3 of us, and it chugged. We all dropped down to like 4 FPS for like half a minute.
It's probably the reason, or the cause, is all the ships that are piled around this stupid place.
Yeah.
This is going to suck.
I need to get the SRV out and tow them out of the armistice zone so you can strip them. And...
Yep. That's not good. I just grabbed one with the ATLS and it just flung it across the map. That's one box gone. I guess that mission's broken.
No, you can still hand in. You hand all of in, and once you submitted them, you go into your Mobi class, you click submit, and you just don't get that little bit of extra credit.
Oh, I didn't think they gave me credit for...
They give you credit for partial hand-ins.
Ooh, now I'm at 2 FPS.
That's probably why the Atlas threw it across the planet.
Yep.
Physics calculation not found.
Let's see, can I get my... And my whole entire computer went black. Just my one screen. But no.
I'll tell you one thing. This event has definitely taught me how to spell source or resource. Because I've typed it so many damn times.
More benefits. Yeah, I'm not seeing.
It's like anytime you do a mission, it just no longer becomes available. Like it's just gone for the rest of the day. You did it once. That's all you can do.
So I took a medium mission and that seemed to pop again, but the large just seems to not pop. That could just be people sniping it, but I don't even see it on the list.
Yeah, but it was there earlier. Good morning, Radis. How you doing, buddy? Like, it's not like it. All people were sniping it, or people were not sniping it 10 minutes ago, and then now all of a sudden they decided to start sniping it. Like that doesn't make sense.
Perfect sense. Talk about
The medium's not even there. It's the it's just the small for me at the moment. Oh wait.
I'll be
Medium's
back. I gotta restart my computer.
So the medium is back, but the large is
Hard
not
restart.
back.
That's not good.
It's so broken. I can't wait to post my video today and people can be like, I don't see any of the missions anymore, Manny. How are you doing it? And I'll be like, well, I made the video yesterday or this morning, or, you know, like.
They were working.
Yeah.
When the medium's back.
I mean, we might as well do the medium. How much is it?
It's 50 cargo.
It's not even worth our time.
It's really like picking it up along, like if you're in a large ship, picking it up along with the other one, kind of worth time, but
it's so crazy. What? It's this game.
They still haven't fixed the Constellation's cargo bay.
For bounties?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
wait, we QT'd something?
Yeah, I was just moving around.
Oh yeah, not a bad idea.
Not that it's apparently going to make a difference.
Someone grabbed the Microtech ones, because there was a full set of Microtech ones, and now those gone. Oh wait, we've got it heavy, except we got it sharing. You got it?
Yep, I got it.
I am starting to feel like getting the mining ship up. I might do that on my alt.
You're gonna start mining?
I'm so happy I saw your name pop up as the
Not
conference.
when Manny's around, I won't talk to him like that. The fact that he's moving boxes is amazing as it is.
I don't mind this moving boxes. I really don't. I think I've grown to mind mining. be honest. I don't know. Like I used no, I don't know. Like I like the mining factor. The problem I have at mining is the searching. Like if there was just always rocks that we're looking for, and in this situation we're looking for copper, tungsten, and fucking conundrum. So
did you
it's
guys
gonna be in
know
every
that
rock,
there
so
are
maybe it might
worms
not
on
be bad.
Daymar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning,
I did
HP
not know
Junkie.
that.
How you doing, buddy?
They did add more worms over time.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
It's the same location.
Yeah, quite possibly.
I mean, there's the Atlas that
Probably-
was there before, so.
It's probably why we're seeing them pop so slowly. I wonder if it's a case that they've put some detection to detect if the elevators break, and then to not pop the mission for the ones that are broken.
Yeah.
Or the ones that they can detect are broken.
Getting ready to do some grinding for the new event, HP Junkie. It's kind of really broken right now. It's kind of crazy that it could be as broken as it is. You want to switch and do this part, or does it matter at all?
Yeah, I don't mind either or.
Let's see if it puts me back to where I was or restarts me again.
If it's a hard crash, it should put you right back to where the shard was located.
Hopefully, because I was just about to unload a full load of cargo for this stupid thing.
Yeah, the crashing is really good now. Otherwise, it would be unplayable.
Especially if you meet some real weird crashes in the last couple of days.
Yeah, since this patch, I almost every single time with the big retrieval I crash. So I'm already used to it. It's just a part of the game loop.
Why are you guys crashing so much?
I don't know, it's part of the update. Supposedly there was a hotfix for it, but it doesn't work.
I'm back in the game. Yay. Back to where I was. But I do not see that flying box I lost. Oh, there it is.
Is this even streamable? You know, some people really do enjoy this, though. You know what I mean? Like that's the only situation. Like,
And some smooth jazz and I think the main problem is that the best way to do this is your mind in neutral, and that means that you're not really talking much or being entertaining.
yeah. But a lot of people watch cargo and salvage and mining streamers, and it's like, what do they like? I feel like you don't talk a bunch. You just listen to music and you're just vibe. But I mean, if you have a big audience, then you're having conversation. That's different. But I mean, the smaller people that are smaller creators that are mining or salvaging, it's like they don't have too much conversation. So
I mean, mining and salvaging you can talk about while you're doing it, and cargo you talk a lot while you're flying, like now.
Yeah.
And I suppose, actually, to be fair, if you do it day in, day out, you'll talk while doing the loading as well.
A lot of what we talked about in the beginning of this event, I feel like a lot of what they missed is there's no travel time. You know, we're just going right next door. Like you're taking, like what's the point of these missions that you're taking boxes from your backyard and moving it to your front yard, basically?
I agree. We should really be like, oh, you need to go out to Magnus Gateway or Terra Gateway and pick up a load of cargo from there. You know, we've brought, because there's a shortage, we've ordered the cargo from out of system. Go pick it up.
Yeah.
Because that even opens the opportunity to move cargo in a hull seat.
Yeah, and that's not even the whole, like, I'm trying to get that to happen so that it opens up piracy. I'm legit just like, it doesn't make sense that we're getting resources from Yella and moving it to Orison. It's like, well, it's already in the Crusader system. We should at least be grabbing things from Yella and having to take it to ArtCorp.
Yeah. Yeah, the keyboard button is seen here. I only know that I worked it out yesterday or the day before yesterday.
Why is it acting like cruise control though?
If you hold it, it's cruise control. If you tap it, it should be decoupled. All the other way around. It depends on what the bindings are. Mine might not be whatever the current defaults are.
Yeah, tap it is decoupled and hold it down as cruise. On mine, that's default.
Okay.
Here.
We move in boxes all day and night. Move in boxes day and night.
Pretty much. Money for nothing and chicks for free. It's probably too old for half the people on the stream.
I don't know, man. You guys are all old around here. Freaking.
Also, some old geezers here.
I don't know where I find you guys or where you guys find me, but.
I listened to that yesterday, so.
Sorry, I should say it's too old for Maddie to know where that's from.
I don't even know what you said.
We gotta move these refrigerators.
Move these
Gotta move
refrigerators?
Color TV. Yeah.
No, I don't know what that's from.
It's fine. I would not. I'm not even disappointed. I would have been surprised if you knew the dire straits.
Not everybody knows about dire straits, money for nothing, okay? Gotta give them a chance.
HP, what's Spooner doing? He isn't doing this, is he? I don't see Spooner sitting here and moving boxes for a week. I could see Spooner giving his account information to one of his farming teammate members. Here, do the resource drive for me while I'm offline.
I mean, you can do the flying, and then you can stand and watch with, smoking a pipe while watching the workers do the work if you want.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Be slightly slower.
Here, I'm gonna. No, you're too fast.
There we go.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
See, I figured that I need to be faster to the seat so that you can't far more flying.
Hey, Q. What up, Q? Snap. I accidentally hit the spacebar and made us run into the ceiling.
I mean, look, I'm flying mouse and keyboard and I'm not used to it. This is the least of your problems.
Trying to join in on Q's dungeon.
So many ships in this one.
Small and medium.
Alright, if you end up getting the mission, you can at least fly us to the location. If I'm not back, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're back.
Now with the medium mission, with the hull A.
Oh, that's actually not a bad one.
To load the outside and then take it to the genie's cargo. I don't know if the cargo, if they ever fix the cargo for the genie, or for the hull A, but it's worth a shot.
That's an interesting idea, being able to
medium ship a hull A into the cargo.
Yeah. Man, I wish they added the whole B already.
I know.
Same here. I got to a large cargo site, and like 5 other ships just flew in at the same time. Polaris was taking up the whole freaking pad.
Salty roasted nuts and a rich, creamy chocolate coating, all combined to make a Buster's chocolate bar. The classic treat that the Empire has loved for over 200 years, and you've loved since you were just
Probably, I can't find any missions, Manny. How did you get those missions?
something sweet to brighten your day. It's Buster's or bust. It's Buster's or bust.
Well, why are you a noob?
Yeah, you do. God. I've been in such a noob.
Maybe because you suggested that it might not actually be entirely legitimate with the backspacing, but
Welcome back to Cloud 9, Crusader's top music station, where we bring the heat every time. You've been asking for it, so here it is. The song by
Oh.
Neon Apex, the racer, the braggadocio star, the one at the top of the racing leaderboards and the music charts. This new track is about that fast life.
I mean, Manny, you're fast sometimes. I don't know.
Or you'll miss it.
In that case, it's probably because of the Buccaneer not having its jump, its ejection seat.
Oh, that one. Hit the
I-
duck.
I forgot that. I mean, it's just something I'd never do. I don't eject in a buck, so why would I ever remember that it doesn't have an ejection seat?
Me-
People want to strike out and complain because they're salty because something, you know, they
just
they
salty.
stubbed their toe. So
They just salty. I said you be salty, you mother.
yeah, but I'm not sure I like salt and peanut butter and jam. But you know, to each their own.
Okay, hangers are bugged even on our corp.
Yeah, your stream, Manny has weird tastes. So I would agree.
Oh, I'm gonna take a break. See you guys later.
Very well. Oh, I'm so tempted just to start
We're
doing
gonna keep it moving with server lottery, a track that sums up what it's like when everything clicks.
salvaging,
You're
I
having
swear.
the most perfect days in the verse. Let's get to it.
Probably help the servers a lot.
Yeah, they're going to
It's
fix this in
my
a
only
week or two
problem is-
anyway.
I'd have to figure out a way to get into these ships that are in the no fire zone.
Oh,
and
the
get them
shields are
out.
up.
Yeah, you can drop a bomb
Yeah.
close to the armistice and then the wind will blow it away, supposedly.
Yeah, but I don't want to blow the ships up. I want my reclaimer to eat them up.
Yeah, you have to drop the bomb next to the armistice and then the explosion will blow the ships away.
Oh, okay. right.
Supposedly. This is like you say, you read something, you hear something.
I'm wondering if
It might be worth testing it out.
tractor beam works.
Personally, I think anyone who leaves their ship out there and just abandons it should probably get, you know, like a 3-day ban.
Yeah, it's really stupid to leave your ship on the pad there.
So if they leave it on the pad, you're an idiot. But
I don't mind the ones
these
not
guys-
on the pad.
yeah, these ones are not on the pad. These are.
That's fine.
Yeah, these are quite
There's
literally.
Other people
Just-
knock them
there's
off
like
the pads, use the
eight,
pads.
yeah, there's like 8 ships around that are off the pad.
I saw a camera video where he was glitching into ships. Just by kneeling underneath it and then standing up straight.
Kneeling on the what?
So he would crouch and then stand underneath the ship and then move backwards and then stand up or something.
Oh, yeah.
Just like you glitch through a door. So he glitched into all kinds of ships and then you can just move them. That might be a worthwhile thing to do.
Debatable.
I don't know if it's a bannable offense, but you will let us know probably.
Yeah, I'll be sure to be the first one right on that.
You just say I was trying something.
I was testing. I was submitting it to the issue council. Don't ban me.
I think that's one of those things where if you do it like 100 times, then maybe they'll throw a ban.
Most of those ships have already been reclaimed, so they're not really ships anymore. They're just junk
Yeah.
stuck there.
Welcome back to Cloud9 Radio. Goodbye, smooth.
I kind of wish that if you reclaim your ship,
Those skills are way
it would disable the shields,
but I do love
and it would turn off the power and the shields of the ship that you
Oh.
abandoned.
It should unlock your ship if you reclaim it. That way everybody can just get into it.
Yeah, well, at the moment we have the problem where they added the thing to armistice zones where if you get into someone's ship and it's not your ship and you're not in their party, it teleports you out of the ship.
Right.
You're in
But if
armistice
they
zone.
reclaim it, it's nobody's ship, which makes it even more of a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Yeah, it should just be unlocked and it should be shields and engines disabled so you can at least move it. I'm mostly salty to the ones that park on the pads. The rest I don't mind. If you park next to the pad and you leave it there, that's fine.
A lot of those ships that are next to the pads are been pushed off by other people trying to use the pads.
That is yes.
So, you know, if you look at the damage that's on most of those ships, which shouldn't be damaged, because they just listed parked, then you can see like people pushing them.
Sad but very true.
A lot of people just like, no, it's not working. I'll just hit backspace and go back to wherever. Get new shit.
Hey, did you look up to see if the mold bags were fixed or unfixed?
Well, they work fine for me.
Yeah, I've got a mission. I'm just trying to land. Oh, shit, once I've landed.
I think it's 96 SCU, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 96, but I guess there was a hint that they had bugged the bags back out. That's why I'm asking.
No, I don't. Oh, you mean I think that was a glitch like a couple of patches ago.
Right, I'm wondering if the
Sharing?
glitch is back.
It would be better to ask Hilarious these kinds of things. I don't know.
I'm going back to.
I just use the game as intended. I don't find glitches.
I'm going back to R-Corp to test that.
Oh yeah. B's got it under control. Oh hey there, Spooner. I was just talking about you.
Another contract for us. Crusader appreciates your hard work on this.
He was talking crap.
100%.
I'm gonna lose faith in the future of the verse. But hey, you wanna hear it? I play it. Here's Portuguese Slang by Terra Aspire, coming at you now on Cloud 9.
Yo, check it. I'm rolling through the verse like a relic. Grandpa's got the swag, man, the old school aesthetic. Talking about his house on his wrist, it's a flex. Bet I'm low key snatch, spitting rot with the best. Sipping on that space juice, call it on fleek. A wrist so smooth, got the galaxy.
My landing was kind of crappy. Way too far away.
Yeah.
I landed up, and then the second thought was where I was landing.
Does anyone know if the Wicklow components still exist, the missions?
The mission should still exist, yeah.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I didn't see them. I couldn't find them.
At the top of the list.
2 categories.
Yeah. Okay. Well, according to your answer, they still exist. Good. Thank you.
Well, look in your contracts. You don't see them?
No, that's why I'm asking.
They're not under collections, they're under their own category. 2 separate categories.
Yeah, it's called Wicklow's
Other items.
something. Yeah. There's Wicklow's ships, and then there's Wicklow's other items. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. When we mean top of the list, we mean top of the whole contracts list, not the top of the collections list.
Gosh. I know that already. Jeez. Okay.
I'm gonna be sped up.
Yeah, I literally don't see it. It's crazy, yes. I see stuff about guns and shit and armor.
Since the update, whenever I put my ship away, I need to file a claim to get it back if I log out. Anyone else having this issue? That's weird.
Nope.
I'm not having that issue. Are you going to a different station? I mean, probably not, but I don't know.
Unless it thinks your ship's getting destroyed.
Yeah. Are you leaving your ship on the pad and then logging out while your ship's on the pad? Maybe. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe a gremlin came on, logged onto your account, took your ship, destroyed it, and then logged back off. I don't know. I'm sorry. That's weird.
It is possible when you stow your ship that maybe it's getting destroyed or something.
Are you waiting to be fully put away before you log out?
Oh, you're
Yeah,
fine.
actually watching the numbers disappear.
So if you don't watch it, sometimes it'll destroy it if it's not fully done. You get in the elevator and leave before it's fully down.
Damn it, I just turned my head to try and look and I realized I don't have freaking Tobii. Sad life.
Oh, it's cool. You can see the cargo from right here. This is the exact same layout as the SRV.
Almost. They're very similar.
I think Argo has that construction, everything kind of the same feel. Really?
I like all their ships.
You know they're living in style when they got a straw holder.
What?
I'm curious on what the hell. That doesn't look appetizing.
Welcome back, my friends. You're tuned into Cloud9 Radio. Crusader
What is that too? That's like green gook.
We're about to catch you up with the news, but don't go anywhere, because we're diving straight back into the sounds.
Cargo bay is down.
Stay with us. Keep it locked on Cloud9.
Good evening, citizens of Stanton.
Like, what is that supposed to be? Kind of concerned.
Don't worry about it.
Alumina! Alumina! Stays clean longer. You gotta do. We gotta make commercials for the random things you find on ships. Alumina stays clean longer. Get it now.
Yeah, there's definitely griefers around here. I just left the site and came back, and now there's a bunch of small ships parked all over the
Nomad. Nomad Industrial Cleaner and Degreaser. #1 in the Empire.
Seats capacity.
I may have cheated and used couple this time because I couldn't be bothered to fly properly.
What the fuck?
Still got it wrong.
Something wrong with that part of the grid.
Oh, if you don't throw them far enough, they'll get sucked back onto the grid. That may be happening.
No, there's like one part of the grid that doesn't like to come off until the other part does. And it's only like the one part.
If it has more than like two sides touching, it jams up. Same for placing cargo. That's why I build this weird pyramid when I'm stacking.
Whoa. Ooh. I got an idea.
Those are dangerous.
Yep. Hold on. This will be the thumbnail.
Backlit, it says is no longer warming human. We're missing a 4SU of copper somewhere. It may be stuck to the... No?
No,
Oh, is that maybe it there? And then... Should still accept that though. There's copper, so it could have been a problem. No, still missing one of copper.
So there was a box. There was a placement on the grid that was only one box instead of two. So I don't know what happened to it.
No, that's correct. You should have.
No.
You should have one.
Yeah. But that's normally I put it over here, which I'm pretty sure it was. But I'm saying when I was offloading, I noticed that there was like a box missing like dead center. I'm like, what? That was weird. So
It happens.
maybe we just lost it. We just have to abandon the mission.
Yeah.
Or submit it.
Submit it. If you submit it, it's worth of us.
Or there is no submit button. You see a submit button?
Should be. Let me check contracts. Yes, submit.
Crusader here. Just wanted to thank you for completing that job. Your contribution goes beyond just cargo. Thank you for being.
It happens sometimes.
Yep.
Oh, this is my hangar, isn't it? Should be opening.
Good morning, R&A. How you doing? How you doing today? Let's see. Take the screenshot I just took. Better, faster.
Now from die straight to knocked off punk in my head.
Okay. Finish up that thumbnail. It's time to start playing FedEx, huh? For sure. And then let me post the whole video so that is all taken care of. While we're waiting for our mission to pop up. Look who is here, Avalon people. What? You tried my trick, snagging the cargo ship before it gets shot down, succeeded on the second attempt, but getting the mission is almost impossible. Well, the missions don't even exist anymore. They're turned off, it seems. As of right now. Like right now, they're completely turned off.
I mean, they seem to exist for some people, but I haven't seen one in ages.
Maybe, yeah. Ah. Sorry, I'm finishing up some stuff for today's video on my other screen. Just getting that taken care of. That one.
Well, someone took the medium and the small. I must have gotten sick of trying to find if the others were there.
Yeah. Spooner. Apparently Manny found a way to mix both chats in the screen without that thing. You're trying to talk to Spooner? That he's not. What are you doing? Radis, you talking in the wrong chat, buddy? Since you don't have an ejectable capable ship, I used a stealth Pisces rescue. Opened the back, turned off the coupled flight, hit the gas, and jumped off while you were chasing the ship.
That's genius. That is pure genius.
They're not on an 8-minute timer. That's incorrect unless that was just changed an hour ago. Like, they're not on an 8-minute timer. They're on a 2-minute timer, and only one person grab them every 2 minutes. But right now, they're not popping up at all.
There was a moment I couldn't see any Crusader missions, so but now I've got 3 of them, so it's possible someone grabbed the large one I was bugging.
Yeah. I am copy all this and then paste it into here. Faster, better, best. Then we just do one last word. Star Citizen. Turn on monetization. Add an end screen. And scheduled for today at noon. And done. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be a 2-minute timer. This guy's mad about me doing the ejection trick to go steal the ship. I can't wait till he sees the backspace one.
Someone angry. Freaking heart attack when he sees what some of the other people are doing.
Right? I mean,
someone having a pouty poo.
So if it's an 8-minute timer, let's. I mean, it's always been
the
a.
rest wouldn't be on 2 minute.
Yeah, I mean, it's always been a 2-minute timer, so I don't understand. So, I mean, and I know it was a 2-minute timer yesterday. So unless this new update that just came out today, and they're like, well, they thought they were cool because they could only get it every 2 minutes. Let's make it now where it's only 8 minutes. I mean, maybe. Oh.
Gonna get more people to stop doing it because it takes too long to wait.
It's been about 3 or 4 minutes since all of the Crusader missions disappeared from me. Wait, there we go.
I got it.
Unavailable. Someone got it for me.
I got it.
Oh,
Shared it.
Oh, you're going to share it again because of the Moby Glass. Thank you.
But that's what I mean. So like, I just saw it pop. Like that was the pop. The other ones are just not appearing at all.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you would at least see them, and then you would go to grab it, and it would be unavailable.
Because I saw the pop as well, and you managed to grab it before me, and I got the unavailable.
Yeah. And then is it going to be the... No, I think this is a different location. So. Because yellow was... Oh no, it is still on yellow. Never mind. It's the same location.
I think it's the only location that's working. 157.
I was also finding one on yellow, the Rayeri post, research post.
Oh.
That also worked. And it was completely abandoned, there were no ships.
Yeah. So this time it's 157. We might have been going to raid. I don't know.
I don't know where I'm going. You know why? Because it doesn't tell me the name of the location I'm going. It just has collect shipment.
Exactly that. And that's why I don't know if it was to 151 or if it was to Rayari. I'll know when we get there. Because there'll be that the ATLS sitting.
Are you on the same server as I am?
Yes.
Because I also had, there was also ATLS there.
Yep.
Very convenient.
Kind of the two of us, it's with a raft, if you park close enough, even solo, I don't think the fact of getting the ATLS out, getting into it, moving things, and then losing the fine control, I don't think it's worth it. Maybe for offloading?
Offloading, maybe.
You'd go into the same hangar, even if it's not a persistent one, for this mission. Keep an ATLS in there, and it'll stay persistent in that hangar for while you're on the server.
Oh yeah, this thing has a bit of weight to it, man.
Yeah.
So this is a different. This is not where we were last time, because this time this is the one with all the ships and only one landing pad.
Correct.
Makes me slightly worried.
The ones with only one landing pad are kind of a joke for this mission setup.
Roachy, good afternoon, buddy.
B, are you also doing the missions here?
Yeah.
I thought you said you finished the...
Yes, what I do now is I go to Crusader and then bring the stuff to Hurston.
Stop taking our jet.
Oh.
Role-playing. Because it makes no sense to bring it from Yella to Surfing, right?
I don't want to role play. I want this fucking damn event done.
I'm just role playing, man.
No, I got you.
No, I'm just testing what works, and this seems to work.
Bruh, aren't they at this point in time? Mining is probably more effective.
I'm inclined to say yeah, mining.
But I found so
Mining.
much titanium instead of copper when I was on Daymar. It's 80% titanium there. So yeah. The mining is like a last resort when everything breaks.
When they take Quantanium away from our Vaughn missions, when they take Quantanium, when they take this away from this, what do? You mine. Dude, this location sucks ass. You wanna know the main reason why this location sucks ass? Because of it has that stupid little light bulb right there.
In the way, yeah.
Gotta be the best event that they've ever made, man.
I think the heifer looked the best with the line in mind.
Yeah, for sure. I honestly think that is the best thing that they've ever made. I think that's the best event any game has ever made.
Except from when people pressed the laser button again after you started mining. That's not so good. That happened to us.
A line and get cooked.
That is just a stupid mechanic.
Leo and Walla are the best places to mine lots of conundrum and tungsten. Maybe. I don't know. I have to redo this. I fucked it up. Hopeless.
That's okay. I need to get another one last elevator up once I move these last ones. Remember, I screwed up the stacking of the elevator the first time. It happens.
Are you loading on 157?
Yes.
Okay, that's nice.
Why? Did you get the other one?
No, I'm hovering here as well.
Oh, we're done.
Always nice to see that the elevator works.
This event is very similar to the Elite Dangerous community goals. It's completely
is
boring
very
and useless.
I completely forgot about those, but yes. Well, I think this has got much better rewards than those had, so... I have no idea if I forgot it, but no, yeah, we got everything.
Yeah, we got everything.
I wish they'd given us 8 SU cargo boxes, but I know that would have been a problem for some ships.
For who?
I don't think so. All the ships can fit 180 cargo, should be able to fit the 8 SU.
Right? Like,
Yeah, they really need to fix a lot of cargo grids on a lot of ships.
Yeah, but what cargo ships take 180 SU of cargo that wouldn't be able to do it with 8 or 16?
The Asgard.
Is the Asgard a 3 high?
It's a 4 high. It takes exactly 180, but it's 5 wide, so 6 wide.
Oh, but then it doesn't work anyway.
Right.
Because the
It has
foil
enough
you
space.
container. Yeah.
It has enough space, but you can't do it with the containers.
And then you have the Zeus.
Okay.
172 SU on grid. If you use the sides between the door and the back, you can put another 16, so that could do your 180.
Right.
Yeah, I meant more on grid. Not
On
blue
grid
cargo.
172. The Taurus.
On grid ships. There's a lot that barely make it there. But how the grids are set up, you can't grid them.
I mean,
Right.
Let's fair. The Zeus on paper would make the 180, but it
I mean, why?
That thing is a
But now you're
menace
just
to load.
nitpicking, though. You know what I mean? Like,
Zeus is not menace to load. Zeus is awesome to load.
to load to maximum cargo capacity.
Maximum
Yeah.
cargo capacity, I've put 220 on there.
Yeah, and you took how many hours?
No, I took like 20 minutes. You just gotta know your ship.
You know what? I was being sarcastic with how many hours, but 20 minutes more was way. That's a good enough example of why the Zeus is bad. They need to rework that ship.
Zeus is awesome.
I love the look of the Zeus. I still have my Zeus.
They need to rework
It's-
its weapons.
Yeah, its guns are pretty anemic
pretty
too.
They need to add 2 more. But even if they was it 2 size 4s, they need to add 2 size 3s or.
what do you need guns on your cargo ship for? You shouldn't have any guns on your cargo
Zeus
ship.
isn't technically, you have the Zeus. I mean, the Zeus CL is a cargo ship, so what's wrong with having extra guns on the Zeus ES, or let alone the Zeus MR? The Zeus.
The Zeus MR does have
MR.
extra guns.
Really? Because it only shows that it has 2 size 4s.
Oh, I have another turret.
Size yes.
But the question is that tied to the pilot?
Well, the way every other fucking thing does, yeah, they're probably gonna slave it to him.
They better slave it to them, because otherwise it's not really.
But it's meant to be crewed by more people. The MR is.
That's true. They also have it as tradition.
But I'm a big fan of the way Elite does things. You shouldn't have guns on your cargo ship, anyways. Like the Hercules C2 should have no guns on it. The Caterpillar, it's a Drake ship. Maybe it has a gun or two.
I think some of the cargo ships should have some PDCs. Like have a PDC or 2 on depending on the ship, just like the Taurus, the
Phoenix.
Yeah, the Phoenix has 1 PDC. I think maybe some cargo ships should have PDCs rather than having turrets, or maybe even as you said, weapons in general, so they concentrate themselves on taking out all weapons.
Well, how many ships in game have no weapons? The SRV.
Yeah, the SRV has
and the tractor.
And the Saber Peregrine.
And the Saber Peregrine. And now they're the most useless ships in the game.
Saber Peregrine is the best ship in the game.
Can I ask something? For me it says elevator overloaded.
Yep, takes them down.
Take 1 box.
Yeah, I tried to take 1, but then it still says that.
What size hangar are you using?
I'm doing the heavy mission at the same place where...
What's the event reward, Radis? There's a lot of event rewards. You get every single Volt gun in every single city's color, and you get like 5 different ship paints. One's the raft, one's the... Shit, I don't know all the ship paints. But then you get...
16 is the max.
Yeah.
You
it
get
takes
armor in every city's color. You get
Okay, it's working.
Yeah.
there's a fuck ton of rewards. You get a multi-tool in every city's color. The blue multi-tool is the greatest thing to ever come to the game.
Okay. Does it work with the mining tools and all that stuff, or are they
Pardon
still
me.
broken?
I don't know.
I'm
That's a
trying
good
to think
question.
He likes the color blue.
I don't know. Is Astro Mercenaries blue?
Pardon the main really
thought
likes
Astro
the color
Mercenaries
blue
was
over
red.
there. Nah. That's gonna be his new theme song. Blue, da, ba, dee, da, ba, da.
We've been through that too. So here, I'll show you in a second, Radis. As I finish offloading this.
It's under utility.
But you basically get a laser pistol. You get you get the laser rifle, the Volt. Sorry, the Volt pistol, which is brand new. The Volt rifle, the Volt shotgun, and the Volt SMG, all in all the different cities' colors. Right? Can you do this solo? Yeah, it's best to do this solo, to be honest. Then you get a multi-tool. See, here's the blue multi-tool, in all the different cities' colors. And then you get armor in all the different cities' colors. Right? This is the armor. This is the Crusader one. And you get one with all the different cities. And then you get 5 paints from all the cities' colors. So you get 20 paints. Right? And I don't know off the top of my head all the ships that get paints. I know one's the Raft. I know one's the... Actually, it's more than 5.
It's like 9.
Yeah.
9, yeah.
Zeus, C2, Raft, Caterpillar,
Just so that you
Aurora,
completed that contract.
C1.
Thank you so much, and hope to work together again soon.
She's, I think the MSR gets it, and
Yeah, so here it is right here. Aurora, C1, Zeus, Raft, Freelancer, Connie, Star Lancer, Caterpillar, and Hercules.
I was 80% there.
Mostly like
All-
cargo ships, right?
Alt F4 solved my problem, by the way.
It did.
Right.
Yep.
Good.
I think it was just a glitch.
Now I'm gonna go see if I can get these mold bags. Give me more. We'll see.
Do I prefer using the Raft or the C2 with the ATLS? The Raft is by far the best cargo ship in the game. By far, hands down,
Yes, it is.
no competition.
Especially for this mission. So
Yeah, especially for this mission.
And it's affordable.
Oh yeah.
In your journal.
I had this thought that CIG has a dedicated person just following what Kalaris is doing.
Yeah.
Find out what
They
is the
probably
best.
should.
What is the best way to beat the game?
They probably-
And then removing those missions. They're just watching a stream.
They're following Coloris around. Let's see how this guy's breaking it today.
I haven't even made it halfway yet.
Well, you're only getting 90 a run because we're doing 2 people, so it would take 32 runs like this.
Yeah, but it would be miserable to do it solo.
I agree.
And then the way to do it fast, apparently, they took it out of the game. It's gone. You're not listening to what I said, Radis? The Raft is the best ship in the damn game to do this mission.
Nope.
By far, hands down, without a doubt, not even a competition.
Aurora MR.
Not so much the MR.
The Taurus doesn't have enough cargo space to fit the mission in its hold.
The
Then the
elevator is
C2,
also a little buggy.
yeah, and the C2 is just humongous.
Roger.
Kind of a pain in the ass to use.
It explodes on these kinds of pads as well, randomly.
The Star Lancer Max is not bad, to be honest. But yeah, the raft only costs like 5 or 6 mil, right?
Yeah.
That was like 3 mil, 3 or 4 mil. It's actually really cheap.
You think the respawn in the
And you
C2
can-
is nice? What do you mean because you're putting an Ursa in your C2? Is that what you're saying? You could also rent the raft. There you go.
Oh wait, I've got defense small cargo, large cargo recovery.
Okay, grab the large cargo for.
Grab it. Grab it.
Or
Well, you can.
I've got contract unavailable. Never mind.
As soon as you see
I
it,
was just-
go grab it.
But they're all gone. Maybe I was hallucinating because now we're back just to two missions, and there was all of the combat missions appeared.
No, okay, so like the C2 is great for not like is great for regular cargo stuff, and I'm just saying, okay, the raft is by far the easiest ship in the game to load. By far the easiest ship in the game to load. Now, on regular hauling cargo missions, the C2 is going to be still probably the best ship in the game for regular cargo hauling other than the whole sea, right? The Ironclad's going to be fine. When the Ironclad comes out, it'll be great.
That'd be awesome.
Dude, Radis, I'm going to kick you in the butt, bro.
I think the C2 is massively overrated in cargo at the moment. Unless you auto-filling it, in which case
Yeah.
you're wasting 5 to 10 minutes to do that anyway.
The
problem.
I don't know. The
I was
the
gonna say-
C2 used to be, you know, just the king of all of it just because of the way it was just in the past. A time long forgotten. The only cargo mission was buy as much shit as you can fit in your ship and then go sell it for the biggest profit you can get. And that's why the C2 was the king of cargo always, because it just was the biggest. Right? But nowadays you have cargo hauling missions and you pick the best ship to fit the category. And that's kind of like what it is with, I mean, the way it's going to be, the way it works in real life too. You know what I mean? Like you pick the freaking truck that carries it best. You're not going to take a truck with 3 trailers when you're only carrying a half a trailer. You know what I mean?
Well, there's a raft sitting here, just floating right next to the pad full of cargo, just sitting there, floating.
Yeah, take it.
Somebody crashed.
I don't know, maybe.
Mark up underneath them and use your. Are they how far are they up off the ground?
They are maybe 20, 30, 40 meters off the grid and off to the side.
Then park.
Where'd Trey go? Is Trey still
Park
here?
next to it, and then use your max lift to pull the cargoes off.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah, you can test the crime stat theory.
Yep, will do.
I mean, the Raft has already got a huge buff and has made it the coolest ship in the game. I think it's by far the coolest cargo ship in the game. I mean, that's just my opinion, and I, don't, I mean, as far as cargo goes, I don't really care either. You know what I mean? Like, why do my cargo ship is the Polaris? Because then at least I could have other ships with me and have fighting. I'm not gonna.
Why not?
Purely by carrying capacity, wouldn't the Idris be the biggest now?
Yeah, well, I mean, the whole sea is still bigger. Well, I mean, the
except
Idris
like
you
your
can
pulse.
just fit. You can fit 4,000 bajillion in the goddamn Idris if you want. Yes. But it's a pain in the ass to load. By far the hardest ship in the game to load.
I missed it, sorry.
You missed it?
Yeah, it popped and it's gone.
It's crazy, man. It's like the only people that are online are doing this mission too.
Yeah. Oh, it's because all the others aren't there.
Right now, Global Chat's actually talking about the raft. I think it's funny they're over there, like, talking about, they're like, raft isn't getting any attention. Why the fuck are they, why are they making this meteor ship? It's because all content creators and streamers want pew pew ships. They don't care about cargo ships. What are you talking about, bro? They haven't made a good pew pew ship in fucking 20,000 years. They haven't made a good pew pew ship since I started playing this game.
Arguably, the F7A came out.
Ah, okay. The F7A came out. You're right. But is that a new ship?
Arguably, no.
Ship.
The Santaki Eye was a contender, and then it turned out to be garbage. I mean, I guess you could count the Polaris, but that's a capital ship, and it's gigantic.
I will say one thing in CIG's benefit here, though. We haven't had massive power creep that we were terribly afraid of.
Yeah.
The F7A kind of power crept the F8C, but other than that...
The F8C came out too, I guess. I mean, that was cool once upon a time. You found using the Idris as a mobile salvage mining base along with Hull A makes running things and planets faster and easier. I mean, yeah, there's all kinds of cool things you can do with it. All kinds of different ways of doing a lot of different things. It's really interesting to see what people do.
I just don't like doing the single SCU boxes. That irritates me.
Yeah, those are annoying ones. So you said as soon as you steal the box, you get a crime stat?
As soon as you touch it, like they were getting crime stats.
Okay, so I've already got 3 boxes in my ship and no crime stat.
Yeah.
Do you have an eyeball on you?
Yes.
Yeah, I think what you're saying is completely bogus. Not like wherever you got the information from is completely bogus. That's what I'm saying. Not you itself.
I'll have to find the video.
And you said a max lift.
Interesting.
Well, maybe if you turn it in, because they are contracted.
C2 there.
But part of the thing is,
there's 2 freight elevators
possible,
there.
It hint at piracy, so I don't get why you get a crime stat for stealing someone's shit.
Maybe
I couldn't see the second freight elevator.
It sucks, but
Maybe it was because they attacked the player.
Probably.
They were in combat.
The ship's
You know
just floating off the
Yeah,
ground.
you know how, but you know how like when we do the bounty
Yeah.
missions, and you get that combat time zone.
Yeah, it's current set 1 if you knock him out, current set 3 if you kill the dude.
Yeah, but then your ship is in. You can't just fly into Grim. You have to wait for it to come out.
Yeah.
Maybe during that period of time. I don't know.
You're almost at tier
I'll
5. Let's go.
I'll look more into it.
A while, though.
Fucking.
I should take off and get my ship closer.
That is cool.
Like, I don't understand why they don't make another, like, actually good fighter ship. You know, people talk about, like, CIG trying to do pew-pew ships. It's like, but they...
They're gonna have to redesign them for the, can't get past the level 5 armor or whatever.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Like, with the armor thing, like... the fighter shouldn't be able to get past the armor anyways. I'm just saying, like, when's the last time they've made a fighter ship? You know, like...
Well, they've made lots of fighter ships. They just haven't been any good, man. That's the problem.
When did they... What did they make?
The Guardian, the Meteor.
Well, okay, that... I mean, you're right. I mean a light fighter, though. Like...
Oh, no, they haven't made a light fighter in forever.
Oh, yeah, no, they haven't even touched that.
Yeah, like, when's the last time they made anything like a M50 or a Gladius? You know what I mean? Like, just make another fucking Gladius. Like, make a ship that competes with the Gladius. Like, that would be...
Meant to be the Arrow, but they can't make it work, so...
They have lots of ships that they can do stuff with, they just don't.
Because I'm not worried about the cargo side. Yeah, I mean, the cargo side gets plenty of love. Everything is great. You know, you got the Ironclad coming.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Cargo gets fuck all love.
What do you mean? We got the Ironclad coming. You got the Raylan coming. You got the
Okay. So we have the Ironclad coming, and we have how many capital ships that have come out that are combat related?
He got you there.
What do you mean?
Polaris, Idris, Perseus.
Yeah, but they're capital ships. They could fit cargo.
But they're
The point is
combat orientated.
Yeah, combat orientated. They have ignored the industrial aspect for so long.
If you're going to call the Ironclad a cargo industrial ship, then the Polaris, the Idris, and the Perseus all count as combat.
Now, if you're talking about
What's an industrial cargo ship? There's an industrial capital ship. You know what is there?
There aren't any.
Reclaimer.
That's what I'm saying. There aren't
That's
any.
the
Anything can be. No, that's a salvage ship. And then so what you're talking about in that is you're looking at the Orion,
Industrial.
right? You're looking for the mining.
So the
capital.
only
If you want to go mining, if you want to go mining, then you have the Arasta.
No, the Orion. I know. I just said that. I know all the capital ships. That's not what we're competing about. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's actually come out. Or are likely to come out anytime soon. If you have a look, there are like 2 to 3 combat
Buccaneer
ships
Mark II.
to every utility ship. Let's say utility, not even cargo.
Yeah.
So the last industrial ship was the Golem. Before that, the Fortune. And the Fortune's really kind of just a reskin.
It is a reskin, but it does have mechanics to it that have been introduced, which is nice.
And to be fair, a lot of the combat ships are really just reskins. Like the Guardian, the Guardian QI, the Guardian MX,
the Meteor.
Yeah.
The Meteor. But At the moment, they're kind of doing that, I think, to skill their teams up.
I hear you, Phantom. Yeah, they did talk about that Kruger ship, but and that should actually somewhat probably be something that they make soon, because usually when they do little snippets of that, they're like, hey, look, a new ship we're making. Well, guess what? That new ship they're talking about is probably going to come out before the 20,000 old ships they've been backlogging.
I will say, man, you are right. There has not been any sort of new light fighter in forever.
Yeah.
Like there's been more industrial and cargo ships than light fighters. We've all had mediums and heavy, or
180K for 3
Whatever
days of
you-
renting the raft? Nice.
whatever you call the Corsair and the Connie and that class.
Yeah.
Utility, I guess. Do all, jack of all trades.
Usually.
Yeah.
We do have the SRV, and I suppose you could technically say the MPV-T, the tractor that's come out.
Okay. Well, I mean,
The funny thing about the tractor is,
I mean, if we're going down that route, you know, the Fury technically came out 2 years ago or whatever.
In about 10 flavors, yeah.
And that, I will
But I
say, is a light. It's a snub fighter. It's not a light fighter, but
It's a snub fighter.
it is meta. That's all I'm saying is we need more meta to make the meta less feel like, meta. Because that's what everyone's problem is, right?
Well, the problem there is more balancing the ships around it. Because first of all, heavy fighters are just shit. There's no reason you'd ever use a heavy fighter at the moment. The whole archetype needs to be put in a better place. Probably by taking it out back and quietly putting a shotgun to its head.
The question is any of this going to ever work for Star Citizen? Because the one thing about bringing in Elite Dangerous, the one thing about Elite Dangerous is you can take a lot of these ships and you can customize them and make them into things that you want to make them into. In Star Citizen, you go, all right, well, I got the C1 that could hold 64 and the Zeus that holds whatever the fuck amount the Zeus does. And then you got the Raft and you got the Connie Taurus, and it's like, okay, well, why would I ever use any of those other ships when I could just use the Connie Taurus? And it goes pew pew and has the cargo. So you kind of like eliminate all those other ships and they're completely useless kind of situation. And that's not even talking about the more useless ships than the ones that I mentioned, like the Valkyrie. Like, no one's ever going to use the Valkyrie, no one's ever going to use the Asgard. Like, a lot of the ships just get thrown away because they're just not meta enough. And I'm talking even in the cargo industrial field, there's still a meta to that,
100%.
right? Like,
why wouldn't you use an Asgard?
because why would you use the Asgard when you can use a better ship?
I mean, why use an Asgard when you can use a Raft or a Connie Taurus for depending on whether you want firepower and cargo or if you just want cargo.
Right now, there's no reason to use any other cargo ship in the game other than the Raft, period. Unless you're
but
doing
everybody's
something
still gonna
bigger
use their
than 200.
C2s. They're all going to still be using their C2s.
Cargoes are one.
And I'm talking like period, like the Raft is so good, there's no reason to use a Cuddy or a C1. Because the Raft is so good that it's like, even if you're doing something that's only 40 cargo, you might as well use the Raft. It's just easier to load.
comment. The hull A would be the only counter.
True. The whole A would be, yeah, the whole A is the answer to that, actually. You're right.
For the smaller loads. The big disadvantage of the raft is the fact that it's completely undefended, basically.
Yeah, especially when the people start getting bored and being pirates.
It's
It will
pretty
happen.
tanky.
Yeah. Thinking
Like it,
3 or 4 more days, maybe. Or less.
What are you talking about? You're doing it right now.
I'm not attacking them. I'm vulturing.
It's a silence.
I want to go back to
I'm
Checkmate and, well, I want to go to Loreville, buy a raft, and then go back to Checkmate and put my damn Crusader skin or my Microtech skin on my raft. And then use the skin on a raft. 'Cause, I mean, this is the best this is the best ship in the fucking game right now, bro.
certainly for this mission.
If they just fix missiles, ships would be a lot better balanced. Well, what do you mean by fix missiles? What's wrong with missiles? The fact that you can't flare them off sometimes, or the fact that they're underwhelming, or the fact that they're too good? Like, what's the... Because a lot of people have different opinions. Like, some people think missiles are too strong. Some people think missiles are too weak. And it's like, well... See, Radis is saying they don't lock. And some people will be like, what do you mean? They're too easy to lock. So it's, I think people just have a mixed feeling on missiles, and I think that's the biggest problem. Is some people think they're too strong, some people think there's no middle ground. A lot of the times when people are complaining about something, everyone can agree why we're complaining about it. Missiles, I think people can't agree.
You need to fix torpedoes.
They have at least said that torpedoes are not. They're not even T0 at the moment. Yeah, they don't.
Because I've never had an issue with missiles locking. You know what I mean? Like, I've never had that issue ever in my life.
You mean by not tier 0?
My issue with missiles is the desync and how you can't flare off missiles sometimes if a server is desync too much. You can drop 15 flares and the server just goes, oh yeah, that never happened. That's my only issue with missiles. But we need to talk about the same missile. Yeah, exactly. Like, we need to figure out what the conversation's even about.
Actually, it could be that someone's using
head tracking.
Some missiles maybe are harder to lock than others.
Oh yeah, maybe that too.
Had that problem.
Or your head tracking is messing it up, because if you're using head tracking, by default it automatically makes your head tracker be the new missile lock, and you need to disable that, or know that it's active and use it. Because you can have your head tracking be your missile lock. So like, say you have somebody driving behind you and chasing you, you can use your head tracker, look behind you, and missile lock somebody who's behind you and fire a missile at the person who's chasing behind you. I don't do that. I have my head tracking missiles disabled because it can be kind of wonky. So I have it where it's just where my crosshair is, right? But I digress.
That's a reasonable thing to consider with missiles.
Weird, you just had issues targeting a Polaris. I was like 3 to 4 kilometers away. It kept breaking your lock somehow. And also you couldn't even target it once it broke the lock. I had to get right up to it to scan it again. Interesting. Not being able to lock a Polaris would be interesting. Pretty big ship. We were bounty hunting, me and Trey. Where the fuck is Trey? Trey must have gone back to bed or had something to do. Anyways, we were bounty hunting, and there was a Polaris that was like 10 kilometers away, and I can see him, like, because he's a Polaris 10 kilometers away, and then all of a sudden he disappeared from the, like, I couldn't lock him anymore, but he was there. Like, he was there, I just couldn't lock him anymore. I'm like, how the fuck is this Polaris not being able to be lockable at fucking 10 kilometers? Like, what is happening?
The last mission we did, there was a C2 landed and loading.
I will mark that
Did we
contract
take off
complete.
and leave before
Thank
they
you
had
so
finished
much for
loading?
all your hard work. It's been a genuine thrill to work with you.
I meant to check that. Now I don't remember what happened.
The Atlas is only good for doing it in the C2. The Atlas on the raft is more of a is inconvenience than it is helpful. Especially if there's two people. When you're by yourself, I can see the Atlas being helpful for unloading on the raft. But when you're with two people, it's much, much easier to just use the damn max lifts.
Yeah, Raft has its own tracker community if you need one too, so it's not really an issue there either.
The main problem with the Atlas is you take so long to get the Atlas and sort the Atlas out that you could have loaded, 10% of the cargo already.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're at a top-down hangar.
But where the Atlas is good is where you're not, if you're far away from where you need to put your cargo, or if you can't land in a good spot to be able to load the cargo, then the Atlas is better. But if you can get close to your cargo elevator, certainly while moving boxes like we are here, the 4 SCU boxes, the handheld is...
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, PDV. Welcome to the Astrodome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day today, dude. Thanks for joining in and having conversation with us. You like the jumpy Ichty, but screw the normal one? Don't you have a problem with the freight elevator? You can't pick up any cargo because the freight elevator isn't working? No, I haven't had... I know there are broken freight elevators, and I've seen the broken freight elevators, but I haven't had too much of an issue with them. I've been, I would say, lucky with the freight elevators, but I'm also like, if
yesterday.
Yeah, but I'm also one of those people, like, if there's a broken freight elevator, I go, okay, abandon mission, move on to the next one, and then I go to that freight elevator, and if that one's broken, I go, okay, abandon mission, go to the next one. And if that one's broken, okay, log out, go to another server. I'm not going to let one broken elevator or two broken elevators stop me from playing. I'm just going to keep moving forward.
It took you 10 hours to get the first mission done for Crusader.
Yeah, yeah. But that was due to the damn mission itself being broken.
The mission was broken, yeah.
Someone on your server was just on a server. Someone on a server you were just on found med pens laying all over the ground of an elevator, moved all the med pens, and then it started working. Nice.
Yeah, you gotta look out for people doing stuff to those.
Yeah.
People
are going to be
cargo
people.
ship recovery.
Nice. Man, at least we're moving forward. Oh, the recovery. Yeah. Drop you off.
Flying fast, and this is gonna be funny.
I got a C2 full of cargo.
This is gonna be very funny.
Cool.
You've been watching me on YouTube, finally made the switch to Twitch. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hopping over and doing both. Yeah, the streams are better on Twitch. But I need to stay consistent on making videos on YouTube. That's something... It's hard to do when you've done everything. But things do change, so I should go back and redo a lot of my old content.
Oh, there's some Idris out there.
Yeah, there is. Is that a player shooting us, maybe?
I can't tell.
No, it's just an NPC cutty. It's funny, he destroyed one of our engines.
There's a Polaris there.
A lot going on here. Hey, that kind of feels like it. I mean, would an NPC cutty be on me that well? But it's default.
No, I think it's an NPC.
That's crazy. Like that cutty is on us, dude.
Like he just flew right through us. So definitely NPC. Do we QT out or?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in though. And I'm gonna just do a drop by and see if you can grab the ship. I don't even know where our ship is anymore.
I don't either, it's disappeared.
There it is.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Shields on. Contact.
Alright, it's working. Testing. 1, 2. The Drake drew drama during Damar's driving disaster and Dust Devil Derby. No, Billy, no. This one goes here.
Attack on shields.
I'm a bit busy getting this from Peter. Here's some scarf and scout.
It's definitely an NPC.
I'll be back once I get this sorted. Billy, why do you always make my life a living hell? We have to get this soldered in. Unless you want to suit up and go outside.
Crazy.
And I'm bailing.
Hold
No,
on.
I'm not.
Okay, bail.
No, I'm bailing. I'm on it. You're free to go.
Could steal this Idris.
There's somebody on that edge, so.
Well, I think they're grabbing cargo.
And you could steal it. So the mission must be working for them if they can grab cargo.
I don't know. It seems. I mean, maybe, right? But
Like, I just suddenly had all the missions appear.
he's got 5. No, he's got 3 people total on it. They got 234 conundrum on them.
Yeah, they're doing the.
They're doing what you guys are doing, except that they're taking the missions and then abandoning them.
I've been soft tapped? Yeah, I've been soft tapped.
Oh well.
I'll make you back with Sarah.
Yeah.
Shields off. Shield failure.
Which court do you want to win supply, but who has the best skinniest in your opinion? You like the Hurston skins, but want Crusader to win. Well, I think a lot of the Hurston stuff does look nice. You know, the black and yellow, sure. I mean, they have the nice colors, right? But I really like the blue stuff, so I'm Crusader all the way. I'm always Crusader all the way. Do any ships have attrition 4s by default?
No.
No.
I don't think any ship has attritions by default.
Not the Harbinger, the Guard.
You're at Grimhex. Do I need to pick you up at Grimhex?
No, for some reason I'm. Oh, because
now
you
you're at-
landed the Polaris and I was on the Polaris. I'm at Taurus.
Oh, yeah, duh. We set our spawn over there. Good idea. Reset our spawn back at Seraphim.
The Vanguard Sentinel or Orden has an attrition 5 to start on it.
Correct.
I can't remember which one of those.
Sentinel
One of
has
those two.
a attrition 5. Yeah.
I think that's the only ship that starts with an attrition.
Okay.
I think.
I take back what I said.
But I used to collect those off of that ship and find them.
Just to see the ping that you're pulling out of the contract. I
I
don't really
haven't
know.
found any in like the last few patches.
It's okay.
I thought about boarding their ship and self-destructing it.
If they have 200 odd conundrum, they are exploiting.
Right.
They're taking missions, abandoning, taking mission, abandoning. So.
I feel like that's really mean, but also
I don't
they're
think so.
clearly
If
they're
you-
clearly safeguarding the missions, or trying to at least.
Yeah. It's not mean because they're trying to monopolize the mission. If it was just that they happen to be out there doing their mission, it would be mean.
I think somebody can just go blow them up. Feelings.
I see you. I know my character needs a drink. We'll get it.
Landing gear down.
NPC cutties are pretty mean.
The ballistics.
Systems off.
That 2-minute timer triggered by anyone who grabs a mission on the mission. Well, so it's every even minute at the 8-second mark. On every even minute is when the stuff resets. And that's the way it's been since 4.0.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Room 2. I got a large shipment sharing.
Got it.
Yeah, so because people could definitely just be doing the exploit basically and just accepting the mission, abandoning it, going to the location. Well, accepting the mission, quantuming to the location, and then they abandon right there so that they could be ready for the next one. Because they're already at the location, they can see the ship physically in front of them. They don't need to have it anymore. Then they accept the next one. But whatever the situation is, we would still see it every once in a while, and Hopeless is seeing it every once in a while now, so I don't know.
What's weird is I see all of the missions, and then it goes like the next half a minute it goes back to just showing me the cargo missions.
Oh, the game ate the raft. It's probably stored here though.
Oh, you got the raft.
I had it. On now.
Ah.
Well, they could have took and not give me the scythe or something. They took both of my executive ships. The one I didn't really care about. I just used the shields and stuff. But they took my S7A, man.
Yeah.
Bummer.
I claimed the raft. That's probably why I took it. I didn't think about it.
Oh, at Orson? So you're gonna come pick me up in it?
I'll come pick you up, yeah.
Manny, sir, what do we do now to get our rankings and stuff back?
I won't be picking up the game crashed.
Or as what you're wanting us to do in our role, I guess is what I'm trying to say with the org. What you're wanting us to do.
Oh, because you don't have.
Yeah. Right. I haven't been here since we did it all the last time, and then you took it, or you reorganized everything, but now I'm gonna be able to be back to playing every evening and weekend. So.
Well, you pick a specialty. Are you an industrial player? I mean, so when you pick a specialty, this doesn't mean that's what your job is or that's what you have to do. It's just what you specialize in and what is your preferred gameplay. So
I like fighting, man. I like something either fighting on the ground or fighting in the air. One of the two.
Right. So there's the W for industrial workers. There's the F for fleet members, and that's basically like multi-crew ships, capital ships. Working together on ships together. And then there is the pilot branch, which is strictly fighter ships and getting better at being a pilot as a fighter. And then there's the Marines, which is the ground crew, right?
All right.
And the Marines is everything that has to do with anything for the ground. So just your FPS main guys, your medics, your dropship. The dropship would probably be the fleet members.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
All right, cool.
Right, I'll go to a pad. The Banu quantum drive is beautiful. Yeah, it is. Pretty cool.
Crap, people.
I think I'm gonna do these new missions in the Asgard.
Yeah.
Got decent cargo, 180.
Yeah, but if you want to get them on grid, it's going to be a toughie for the large mission. Other than that, it's great. You can do off grid.
I might
It'll
have
fit
broken
everything.
myself.
Hey, blackout.
So do you know which
Good morning.
one of those you would want, and then we can put that letter in front of your name, Riggs?
I would like to do, for now until I get back into Arena Commander, I would prefer to do the Marines, I guess, the ground.
Yep.
I'm an average pilot right now at best, so I don't think I would suit the org well, being a fighter pilot per se, but we'll see.
I mean, you can always work to become a better fighter pilot.
Well, I used to be average. I mean, so I just want to. I want to get better. I haven't played in a couple months, literally, since we did contested zones every 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. That's pretty much the last time I was able to be really active.
Yeah.
And I did the training when we did the training in the Arena Commander, and then we did the Polaris on the ground training and the Fight Club. That was dope.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
You don't understand how grabbing the mission, going there, and then dropping it could be advantageous. Well, what people are doing is they're taking a ship like the Idris or something, and they're taking the mission, going there, abandoning the mission, getting the like they're going to the ship and getting the cargo and putting it on their ship, and then they take the next mission and they get the cargo and they put it on their ship, and then they take the next mission and they go there and they put it on their ship, and then they take the next mission and go there and put it on their ship. And so all they're doing is just stockpiling all the cargo into one ship and then turning it all in at once, which I consider to be an exploit, because you're accepting and abandoning a mission over and over and over.
Yeah, it's crap.
Which technically, in my opinion, is less efficient, because you're offloading and onloading every time. You're still going to have to move every single one of those boxes. Like, you're actually doing more work doing it that way. But people are so short-minded that they think that that's smarter, that they're doing things in bulk and it's smarter. No, it's stupid, especially when you do that for 2 hours and then you run into a bug and lose the whole damn thing.
Perfect timing, Calaris. Not related, by the way.
It's like, just fucking do the mission the way it's supposed to be done.
I would if it let me.
It's also because it's not very efficient otherwise to do it in a party. This is the best way to do it in a party, obviously.
Yeah, it's the best way to do it as a party, yeah. There you go. I mean, you can still do the large shipment mission in a party. Like, you can have one person in a cargo ship and the rest running escort, and they just go and killing everything, and then, or not even that. Like I said, it's better to steal the ship. So you have two people, you have one person in a ship to drop someone off, and then you have the escorts killing the rest, and then that person takes that ship, and then they go and they drop that off, and they start going to the next one. Like, you still do it in a fast succession. You still do it one mission every 10 minutes. Because what they're doing with grabbing the cargo from the ship. It still takes them 5-10 minutes to go to the ship, fight off all the stupid fighters, and go in and get the cargo and put the cargo on their ship. That still takes 5-10 minutes. And then guess what? When they go deliver all that cargo, it's going to take them 30 minutes to deliver it all.
Yes, but Manny, they feel like they're getting one over the system.
No, they're hurting themselves because they're losing out on money from the damn mission itself. What is the... Look at this. What's the money? Even if you take the most expensive one, tungsten is 1,000 per SCU. So if they're turning in, say they were turning in all tungsten. That's not what's happening, but let's pretend they're turning in all tungsten. So if they turn in 100 tungsten, then you would get 100,000. And if you're getting 120 from the mission, then technically you'd be getting 120,000 if it was all tungsten, but it's not all tungsten. So you're probably making 100K from grabbing, maybe less than 100K from grabbing all that cargo and turning it in as a batch. So you're missing out on 27K probably each mission. And sure, that 27K is minimal. I don't know. I don't know what the point is. I mean, I guess we're not doing it for money anyways. Which...
Yeah, you need to consider other people when you're planning your gameplay. If 3 people just monopolize the whole server, that is not right, I think. You wouldn't do that in real life. Just go to the baker, buy all the bread, you know? Just for lols.
I don't know, you go to the stores
if you can make
before...
money of it, it might work.
Well, you could do it in your village. Just go to the baker, buy all the bread on the Sunday.
We gotta paint on this boy now.
I have no idea which one. I just clicked on the paint and added it.
Yeah, but I mean, have you been to the store when there's a like a storm coming, right? So I don't know.
Yeah, all the toilet paper's gone.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, hoarders, yeah.
It's just...
Oh gosh. Hold on. Let's figure this out. Before we get caught. You, Discord. Never mind, I'm not even gonna go over there. Sure, we'll be fine.
Oh, with the one mission track. I was getting confused. See, that's why everybody should join Crusader. They're polite, like, oh, you weren't able to finish the contract. It's okay. I hope you're okay. The other place is like, why the hell did you didn't finish the contract?
Well, on this server I haven't been griefed or anything. Everyone's super polite, waiting for their turn, helping. It's pretty good actually. It's like all the Bobs together on one server.
Alright, what do we got, chat? When COVID happened, everyone was taking the toilet paper. Yeah, for sure. Grab the universal mission before the turn-in, as they are taking the 180 SCU ones in the Polaris or Idris and abandoning them after they get the load, and just retaking it and abandoning it when they use the universal one at the same time, since you get credit for the SCU even if you do not have the full stacks. Well, yeah, exactly. Where do you get the boxes in Lorville? It's not in your hangar? No. You have to read the mission, Radis. Oh, this is looking pretty genius. Is that a guy standing there? Yeah.
That's me, dude.
That's you?
Yeah.
What are you doing, you dork?
I'm trying to get this goddamn mission done.
Yeah, I'll drop Manny off to help drop boxes. He loves dropping boxes.
The elevator won't go down.
Oh, the elevator's
no.
broken?
Yeah, that broken elevator.
Did we just blow up?
Yeah, we lost an engine. I was hovering off the ground and must have just touched the side of it.
Nice.
What is it? An upside down raft, yeah.
Okay, well, let's abandon this mission, because, we're screwed. I got another one.
Okay, give me a second just to abandon this one then. We're gonna bump to the ground again. Yeah, that'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Should I just try to pick it up again and keep trying? Or
Yeah. Abandon it and try a different one, yeah.
Okay.
Now,
I'm happy to party up with you guys as well.
Why can't we pinch an engine off this raft here since it's halfway broken?
Did you abandon yours?
I just
Yeah,
saw that you're unable to complete the contract.
The new one popped up.
Hope everything's okay. Talk soon.
And it is the other side of this planet, isn't it? Oh, it's yellow. This is not yellow.
I'm almost thinking it really is set to only one person in general could have the mission. Doesn't make sense, though. You have an issue where you got credit for reaching tier 3 and received your rewards, but you haven't got your tier 2 rewards yet. The rewards should be in your home location, right? I mean, I'm sure you know that. I don't know why you would not have the rewards for 2 if you have the rewards for 3. That's silly.
guys just go to a different location?
Yeah, because we abandoned that mission, picked up a new one.
Well, I asked. I thought you meant I could just try to keep spamming this one.
Yeah, you're on the introductory one, right?
Yes.
Yes, you have to redo. You have to beat the introductory mission before you can do this one.
Gotcha.
And hopefully it spawns in a different location. Yes.
Oh, the pickup locations are all over the place.
Yes. That's weird. I haven't had any issues with. Yeah, that's weird. What's up, Steltech? How you doing, buddy? But they fixed the bug for starting missions only to be one per server. It made the other missions now only one per server because they weren't like that before. Exactly, because they weren't like that before. The Raft is the best ship in the game, Steltech. You might have to submit a ticket, PDV, yeah. Are the missions populated? Not really. No, this is by far the worst patch of the year. And it's not even performance-wise. Performance-wise, the game's running fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be the most boring. It's the dumbest event they've ever created, probably ever. And they've made some dumb events in the past. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The patch is fine. Besides the fact that it has no content in it. But yeah, the Raft is literally the best ship in the game, man. Best ship in the event. Yeah, the starter mission is grabbing 3 boxes. The advantage of having the C2 is to scoop up the abandoned ships and throwing them out the way. That's true.
That would be an advantage, yeah.
I'm alive.
Oh, I was trying to hover to see if that would help, if I could get my repair to work.
Oh, there's a guy here. Who are you?
There's a guy here, that's...
Here, let's help him move boxes. There you go, dog. I got you, dog.
Eh, or repair when you get the other side, it's all good. Who needs engines? I never remember the Raft engines being quite that squishy, but...
Guess I'll start server hopping in the hopes it'll work.
Should have won the box. That first starter mission, I think, is the most buggy.
Yeah, the first starter mission is the hardest to get by.
Perfect.
The funny thing is, this is what a lot of people are doing, is helping each other out. But this is something I would have done any day of the week. Just on a regular basis, not even with an event. Like, if I see somebody here loading stuff, I got you, bro. Any day. Like I told you guys earlier in the stream, if I got friends to help me unload trucks or load trucks, I'm good doing that all day. It ain't even a job anymore. You ask me to load box by myself, you go fuck yourself.
give you all some light.
Box moving ain't for me. Passing on this event, they can keep the reward. See, that's the thing. I agree with you, sir. But the rewards aren't trash. Like, everyone who says that the rewards are trash, they're just, you guys are just blowing smoke, bro. The rewards are fun. You're getting like 40 rewards that are put on your hanger. There's 9 different ships. Like, you don't want to paint for the raft? You don't want to paint for here, you do this part. I don't know what I'm supposed to bring up. You don't want to paint for the Spirit series, A1, C1, E1. It goes on all of them. Like in general, they should not have made the SU payout split. It should have been maxed out for all party members. Yeah. I mean, they just don't encourage group gameplay. By everything that CIG does, they just don't encourage group gameplay. Everything CIG does.
Well, they haven't solved their issue where you have like everybody doing solo missions, but everybody getting the reward. So they've just broken it since they try to address that.
Like, I mean, there's paints for the Aurora. You don't want to paint for the Aurora? The Aurora's a beast mode ship. Don't you say otherwise.
Have you guys done any of the escort missions, or are they not working? Or
Escort missions work. They don't appear anymore, though. Which is weird. You think people are stealing the escort missions? I don't think so. Like, why would people be stealing the escort missions? That's the other thing. The FPS missions are gone, too. Ain't no one doing those, so they're just not populating.
No one's doing the FPS. Yeah.
Especially the small FPS mission. Ain't no one doing the small FPS mission. Or the small escort mission. Or defend mission, not escort, but yeah. No one's doing those. A lot of people don't understand that the elevator can't bring up all the cargo at once, so they complain that it's broken. That's true.
That is true.
That's true. That's probably what a lot of people like. I'm gonna pull up all the car. Oh, can't do it. It's broken. That is a good point, bro. Come on, get out of here, dude. We don't need your Atlas, dude. Come on. I appreciate you, buddy, but you're only making it more difficult. This is a 2-person job, sir. I appreciate the help, but it's a 2-person job. Sir, I appreciate you, homie. I appreciate you, but it's kind of really only a 2-person job. I appreciate you. You're wonderful. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I appreciate you. Ow. I don't know if my VoIP was working. Did you hear me in game?
I didn't hear you in game.
Oh, okay. Then he didn't hear me then.
It's just trying to be helpful. But
No, yeah, but the raft is really a 2-person job. Any more is making it kind of pointless.
yeah, and if you have 2 people, the fine touch of the tractor beam or the max lift. It allows you to stack things better. Oh, what the hell?
You found an
I
extra
missed
12
that.
SU? Nice, buddy. They are popping on servers, as you saw a streamer doing them a few hours ago. Well, yeah, they're popping sometimes, yeah. Like, I just made a video earlier on them. They're kind of popping.
Our last bit of cargo just disappeared.
Did it?
Yeah, I called it up and it didn't come up.
Let me see if it's there for me.
Calling it up a second time, but it's yeah, it's gone.
Okay. Well, it's fine. Let's go.
So, bit of a weird one. That elevator's probably going to break for the next person now. I feel bad.
Grabbing them really quickly.
You can use the raft and caterpillar paints. That's about it. I mean, so like, even if you don't have the ships, you know, you don't know somewhere down the line, are you going to have the ships? You don't know. But I see your point. But doesn't mean the armor isn't fantastic. Doesn't mean that the weapons, you're getting legit 4 times 4 weapons. You're getting 16 weapons accounted to your account. That's pretty good. Well, actually, that's funny, Lazen. People actually are going to be mining today. Like, people have given up. They're definitely mining. I'm not. I might dabble. Not today. But not... I might dabble. They could double the RAF SCU if they stack 4 high. They could. They could, but then the damn thing would be even more OP.
It would be a little broken if you could stack it 4 high and you could put like 400 cargo on it.
Pen Fender, only 4 likes on the YouTube stream. What's going on with that? It's because, you know why? It's because I didn't put a goal. Every time I put a goal on the YouTube stream, you guys are awesome and you guys smash that like button. It's like people have to be reminded. That's what I'm saying. Like, some people get mad. They're like, oh, the YouTuber said hit the like button in the video. That's unbelievable. How dare you, you sell? It's like, bro, if I don't tell you to hit that like button, you're not going to do it. It's the same thing on the stream. If I don't put a goal up that says, hey, hit that like button, no one does it. I mean, I don't. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't until I became a content creator till I started hitting like on everything that I actually did enjoy watching, because I used to be one of those people who just doesn't hit that like button. And I'm like, well, I'm just one person. What does it matter if I hit the like button? Well, it fucking matters, man. It matters. It helps out a lot, man. Just hitting that like button, I appreciate it. Yeah, the whole B. Yeah, if they made the raft any better, it would make the whole B useless, yeah. Is there a like button on Twitch? No. There's a subscribe button. A Twitch Prime button. Let's see if I can repair this thing.
I mean, she tweaks a little bit on the air with the engines on one side.
There's a Vegeta Rain button.
I don't know what happened to the last part of our cargo.
Okay, got that repair done. Stop it.
It's dragging its feet a little, but that's what was looking. So.
You know what region the server you guys want it on?
We're on a US server.
I keep relogging and it just brings me right back to the same server.
Yeah, you gotta change region. Because it always tries to put you in your friend's server.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what makes the algorithm. Yeah, hitting the like, that's what I'm telling you. Like, the like button on YouTube is an astronomical difference. The notification bell is an stupid. It is like a galactical super big bang difference if you hit that notification bell. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. You guys are all wonderful people. Thank you so much. And yes, I'm gonna continue to keep saying hit that like button. I'm gonna continue to keep saying hit that subscribe button. I'm gonna ask because it's my job. It's literally my job. I love you guys. And you guys make it possible. Just for being here. Just for being here. Just for pressing the left mouse click. Thank you.
Well, I cannot get this Crusader mission to work.
I mean, really, I'm only here because of Commander Riggs.
No matter what I do, man. I tried when they dropped the patch, as we all did, and I still can't get past the initial mission.
Are freight elevators breaking for you, or is it the mission number?
Yeah, it's the freight elevator. Like I'm standing here with a bunch of other dudes, and you go up to the terminal to call the elevator in. It lowers the elevator, but it won't let you move your boxes over.
Oh, try Alt F4. I also had the same thing.
Alt F4.
Alt F4 is fixing the freight elevator?
It did for me, yeah. It was like a delayed, so I could move the stuff, but nothing would come up. Then I did Alt F4 and it worked.
That's a lie, that's a lie.
No, it's not a lie. It was like an hour ago. And also,
I do remember
and
you
also
saying,
when I
"Oh,
loaded,
fixed it."
half an hour ago I loaded my raft and it said in the elevator I still had 18 boxes, but the raft was completely full, yeah, apart from 3. So it can happen that you see stuff that is not synchronized.
Alright, I just Alt F4'd, got back on my ship.
I mean, it's worth a try, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, heck, I mean, I've been trying since patch drop.
Yeah, it should be all. We'll be missing like the
tungsten.
36 tungsten.
It might have been my fault because I went to the thing first.
No, it was there. I dragged it across, I pressed up, and then when the elevator opened, it was gone.
Crusader here.
It bugged
Just
out.
wanted to
I'm
thank you
pretty
for
sure
completing that
if we
job. Your
try to find a
contribution
way, we
goes
could probably
beyond
fix the
just
workaround.
cargo.
But
Thank you for being.
oh, like Aurora, Spirit, and Zeus.
Alright, let's go give it a try there, B. Good hearing you again, brother. It feels like it's been longer than the rest of the fellas.
For sure.
How is life, my friend? Good, I hope.
Yes, good enough to play.
Great.
If life is not good, you cannot play, can you?
Oh, it's working. That worked, B. That worked for me. It transferred, and now let's see if it brings it up. Nope, mother chicken.
Oh, right.
Internal error. It let me take it up, but it won't bring it up.
Right.
Internal error it's giving me now. Son of a gun.
Okay, look for med pens.
Bummer.
Dun, 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 dun.
But I'm tier 3
Stand
Crusader
by,
and tier
well.
3 Microtech.
Heck yeah.
I'll take it. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
Timer. Just got the Crusader raft skin. Let's go.
Oh, bitch.
Nice. R&A.
Well, let's see if it works for you there, buddy. I'll help you. Yeah, that's a negative.
Man, that's kind of soul destroying.
Guess I'll see if I can try it with another faction.
Did you get a mission mining or?
No, not yet. I have to.
How about Art Corp?
Some magical stuff right now. Taskbar behavior.
Dude, there's so many ships here. This is fucking crazy.
Yeah, the Crusader one, there's a bunch of ships here, bro. If that's one you're trying to do still, it's...
Almost all of them, there's a bunch of ships.
Yeah,
This guy just T-boned himself in the only garage here.
It's only gonna get worse as more people are waking up, man.
8 ships right here now. There's... oh my.
So I have to ask myself, it's like, do I bother playing and streaming this game all day, or do I go and touch some grass? You know? And the problem is, this is my job, so it's like I need to be here and be doing this. But what am I supposed to do? Just sit here and stream and talk about how dumb this game is?
It's pretty boring, really. Compared to the last event, I enjoyed that a lot better. Well, I guess I can't say that because I didn't even do it. It was the worm, the contested zone. I liked.
In 10 minutes, I'll become Salty Manny. That's the most hilarious thing I've ever heard, though, Shadow. You can just switch to Dune. There is... Dune... There is so little to do in that fucking game, it is sad.
No, you want Salty Man and you get him to switch to World of Warship.
Yeah! You guys want to see me mad? Let's play World of Warships. That game is just garbage, bro. It really is.
It really is. I played that for a little bit myself.
I talked to Avenger One about it the other day. I was like, "You ever play World of Warships? I feel like that would be a game that, with your geometry and positioning talking that you always do would be a game for you. And he's like, nah, that game sucks ass. It's too slow. I'm like, yeah, that's how I feel. It's like I like ships, I like geometry and positioning, but like that game is so fucking and sluggish and slow that it's just frustrating.
Oh, but then there's no comfortable medium, really. When it comes to that genre of game, it's either way to the hilt max with that shit where it's like, hell, it takes you 3 hours just to figure out what to do with it. Like, what's that one game I tried? I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. Like Commando 2 or something, and
PDV, what's so much? Why do I dislike? No, Dune is the best game on the market other than Star Citizen. Dune is probably the best complete MMO game out right now. There's nothing wrong with Dune. The problem with Dune is the whole like leveling up and playing the game and all that stuff is probably the most fantastic gameplay I've ever played with my buddies, with Hopeless here, with the org. Like that experience of leveling up in that game and base building and all that kind of stuff is absolutely extraordinary. The problem with Dune is that there is zero, and I literally mean zero, endgame. So you get to the end game and you just stand there. Yeah, you can go gather resources for the top materials in the game, but you can go do that in like a week, and then what do you do with those resources? Nothing. There's no content. Zero end game, which is coming because the game just came out. It'll get there, but right now the game's been out for 2 months and there's nothing to do but stand there. So that's why I quit streaming Dune, because all I do in Dune is I get online and I stand in my base and talk to my friends. I just stand there. So I couldn't stream that.
Good amount of playtime out of it, right? You got like.
Oh yeah.
80 hours.
Oh yeah. Like I'm telling you, it's an extraordinary game, and I'm gonna go back to it. Did you get it? Okay.
Yep, shit. I
was gonna say some motherfucker stole it from me.
Manny, your guys' server, because I had to get out of the game and come back in. Your guys' server is only at 220 people and not accepting any more players.
Really?
The server FPS is 14.
Correct. And I just tried to click on you, Paolo, and Register. Maybe somebody, it's just your name, and it's not accepting new players.
There's only 228 players in total across the show.
Maybe we're in an old server that they're trying to get rid of.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah.
Do we know what the IDs are? No.
Oh, then use the other server I'm jumping on right now has like 450, and it'll let me in right away.
So.
Well, let us know if your missions are working.
I'm mining.
It ain't for me.
Yeah, but look at the missions.
Crusader one.
Oh yeah, I'll take it as soon as I'm in.
Like we don't need them. You don't need to physically do them. Just see if they're even populating.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm mining. I already have 300 units inside the refinery.
What are you
300 units is not bad. That's a decent rate.
I have 300 mixture between titanium, chromium, and chromium.
Yeah, but how long have you been mining for?
About 2 hours.
That's not bad, considering how much we have to fight for these other missions.
Yeah, and I just went and bought me a golem and set the Polaris up with 12 golem tanks and the golem and supplies. And I'll go mining for however long and then turn them all in. Contracts.
I think a reason why we won't see
Large,
something like the
small.
Arestra and the Orion and things like that, and even the Galaxy. I mean, the Galaxy's
The
coming
cargo missions are
soonish.
popping up. Cargo missions are coming up with timers.
Yeah, we're getting the cargo missions, but are you getting? Do you see the large recovery?
There is.
And the.
Not yet.
Okay.
I just came in. I'll keep an eye. See if I see it.
But the Orion and stuff like that and all the whatnot, that kind of the mobile refineries, right? Like that would be sick. That's the whole point, right? Is so that you could refine and be on the move.
Oh.
But
Yeah, I like the idea of the refinery.
well, you can't do it because the game's just not stable enough. That's the problem, right? So people are just going to
Correct.
lose everything.
Correct. But I have an idea for a refinery, and I actually even put it in for the gameplay idea for the Arasta, which is instead of making a refined object, because no one's going to sit out in their ship for hours on end, rather than refining, how about rather a filtration process that automatically eliminates inert material? And you can get rid of certain material and then take those to the refinery in SCU boxes and then turn them in as SCU boxes for pure refinement.
This one's
rather than dumping it off.
Got a resurgent pen.
Rather than dumping it off as a grid or as a bag that has to be filtered and refined, and you lose percentages.
I hear. How did I finish all the faction missions? What are you talking about, Lazen? Working hard, man. Busting our butts. And yes, Phantom, the damn FPS missions are broken, bro. The missions are broken, period. The missions are just broken.
Disengage VTOL.
I'm going to be sad when the Arrestra comes, because then I won't have a mole and a prospector anymore.
Yeah, because it's going to be internal tanks.
Yeah.
Go to the other cargo. This one's been sabotaged.
Okay.
But they do definitely need to come out.
Oh,
with a
bunker
large-
missions aren't even showing up here. That's weird. Did I get? I didn't get all the rewards for all the factions yet, Lazen.
And they need to come out with a medium salvage, which I'm really hoping that the Drake ship is the mystery Drake ship.
We got like a waiting line. Polaris, an A1, my C2, and an M2 is loading.
Looks good.
It looks like the
If I got all the rewards, why would I be here still fucking moving boxes? I mean, I guess I would be helping people, but
You love moving boxes, man. It's your meaning of life.
yeah. I've been playing for 3 days. It hasn't even been out for 3 days. Laz, this is your event you've been waiting for, Laz. Yeah. You're a cargo bob.
Problem is the cargo's not working.
I am going to try Hurston and see if I can get the starting mission to work.
If you want to add me, I just found a server that Crusader's working.
There you go.
There's like
Briggs.
50 ships there, the elevator, everyone's helping each other out. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
that is cool.
Do you just take them like up, like all 72 of the one, and then all
Yep.
70? Oh, okay. So that's simple. You don't have to do any.
72 of the first one, 72 of the second one, and then the last one. Because this elevator holds what, like 120? So you could try and split them, but
Yeah, it just seems silly.
you could do it in 2 elevator halls instead of 3, but
Yeah, this simply simplifies things. Yeah. No thinking necessary.
technically if I split the 32 in half, I could, and it is actually easy enough to do it by the UI, but
Oh wow. Why?
Que pasa, Splash? Yeah, something's wrong with the missions.
Hey, sped up. Check out my stream. There's a line.
Dear Lord. It's quite literally the, just like when I said it was the DMV line of the kiosks for supply and die, now it's the actual physicalized DMV.
Yeah, except for this NPV tractor is, it's for the Polaris, and I think it's gonna try to sneak in.
Yeah, the supply and die. Some people became billionaires and other people couldn't even finish the thing.
And people became in debt.
Y'all are knocking these missions out. If you want to hire a helping hand, how much would you pay someone per mission, you think? Well, are you just asking them to do the cargo and not share? You know what I mean? Like, are you not going to share your mission? So if you're sharing your mission, then you guys both get the money and you both get half the cargo. So that's one way of doing it to work together with somebody. But if you're asking for someone to just move the cargo, then I don't know. What do you think would be a going rate if you're just a box monkey? How much an hour are you asking? 100K, 200K an hour, 300K an hour?
I'd say just pay whatever the mission is worth, or maybe a little more.
the mission's only 110.
Right, so you're gonna give them 60K a mission?
I'll give them the whole 110. Or
Oh, you're gonna give them the whole money?
if they're helping.
Yeah.
I would.
That's the only thing you care about is the
other person's
progression?
Getting the cargo. Yeah.
The cargo count is shared, PDV. If you share the mission, it's not whoever sends it down the elevator. It's everyone who has the mission gets the cargo shared. Otherwise, I would have no progress. The raft is so nice, Splash. It really is. Oh, I thought you were saying the raft is the GOAT. I thought you were saying that you were asking, is the raft the GOAT? Yes, the raft is absolutely 100% the GOAT.
Can anyone imagine someone saying the raft is the GOAT a year ago? Or 2 years ago, just after when we first got persistent, like, universe and the physicalized cargo. Was that 3 years ago? God, I can't remember.
Maybe, I mean, because I used to call the freaking Nomad the GOAT, so that's when Jumptown was the most money-making thing in the world.
Nomad is a goat of its own size.
It is.
I just wish they would make another type of Nomad with the cargo section forward that looks like the Crucible, but a forward-loaded cargo.
That'd be cool.
I am 99% sure, Darkness, that the SU is equally split. So like, I mean, we can test it. It's 120 SU that we're getting, right? And I will look at how much I have. I have 1,412. Okay. Write that in chat. 1,412. Okay.
Shields on.
12,401.
And then Hopeless is going to send the elevator down, and Hopeless is the one that accepted the mission. No. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's 180. My bad. It's 120 for the other mission. I apologize, Splash.
Yeah.
You're right. So it's 180. So I'm going to get 90, and Hopeless is going to get 90. So at the end of this, I should be at 1502, right? I mean, I could be wrong, and that's okay too, right? I just, I'm 99% sure that
Landing gear down.
it's equal split. And it doesn't matter how many people there are. You know, if you have 5 people, it'll split equally between 5 people.
Really? I am literally getting interdicted right now.
Nice. Get out of quantum and point to a different direction.
I don't even have anything on my ship. Just trying to do the starting mission. Yeah, it's all good. I'm out of here. Kiss my ass.
They could kiss my ass.
I'm about to go weapons and light him up.
Do it.
Catch me a crime stat. You want to play around? Well.
Well, the interdiction would have given them a crime stat.
Not if they're in dead space.
Oh yeah, sure.
Alright, this is not
Well, then you were not going to get a crime stat either. Well, good.
Last one.
Don't run, chicken. You started it. I'm in a freaking Asgard. My God, bro. You ran away.
Run away. Just a load interdiction? No
Yeah.
support?
Yeah, unbelievable.
Saw the Asgard and thought, hell no.
Alright, well, carry on.
Oh, they're trying to help me, but they're knocking me down with a bunch of boxes.
What's up, Calaris?
Like a burial.
Yeah. I'm glad they're helping though, that's cool.
You guys are running into the house like the cargo elevator display of Jack.
I have no idea what you said, Blocky.
I mean, like I'm here like the cargo display of the back screen when I enter.
The
like
terminal? No, I haven't heard of it being a black screen yet.
I gotta make a phone call after this one.
Good evening, citizens of Stanton and beyond. I'm Greg Boss, and tonight we interrupt our usual programming to bring you a special report on the
Beautiful stuff.
Oh, that is a full load. It's going down. Confirmed. I went from 778 to 868, so I got exactly 90.
Same, exactly 90. 1502. Yo, what up, Mikey?
So let me get you paid. But the most valuable reward is knowing that you
Good
helped.
to see you, Mikey. Fantastic, you know, just playing Moving Box Simulator.
I realize this is meant to happen over like an entire patch, but I do think the 2,600 or so for each faction is a little steep.
No, it's also meant to be a month-long thing, not just a.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he
one
said.
thing.
That's literally what he said. But I agree, sort of. I agree, sort of. Like I feel both sides. You know what I mean? I think it's a little steep because the casual players, there's no way they're going to be able to do all 4 factions. But I think that's a good thing because you should not be able to do all 4 factions. You should have to choose one.
Agreed.
That is fair. That is fair.
What land of gear?
And also, it's not that difficult to get tier 1 or tier 2 of each of the factions, really.
That's a good point, though. This event could have or should have been running for the entire 4.0 point at the moment. This could have been going the whole time. Updating the game will take a few days at your current rating. Have a good one, Bitfender. See you later, buddy. Careful painting.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I fully intend to do all 4. I could care less if I get ArtCorp done, but I still intend on doing it.
Depending on how bad the IRL shafts me, I'm going to try and get all 4 done. I might even try and get a few done on ult. I'm going to have to do it clear to hero style and hire a raft, because I don't have enough cash on that character to buy them.
180k for 3 days. So then probably 60k for 1 day.
Oh, I'll do the 180k for 3 days. If I get to that point, I'll do the 180k.
It's crazy. Leave you guys in the same place I did last time I BRB'd. Looking at Hopeless's, the back of Hopeless's head. We're back.
That's not a particularly good thing to be looking at.
I'm just gonna go do some bounties or something for a while until this kind of slows down. It's like no matter what faction you go to, there's 1,000 ships here waiting to get cargo, and it's kind of pointless right now, I think.
You see the line that is behind me? How's that line?
Congo line. So if you don't mind the gameplay loop, mining, and you can stockpile the materials and just hand in the bulk mission when you
they
unlock
took
it.
both of my executive ships this patch, so hell, I'll go run some solo contested zones, try to get an F7A or something. It's the only ship I want anyway, so.
I think QC has about 15 sets of cards for these kinds of situations. So you can just talk to him and he will help you out.
Alright. I gotta say the Asgard, I think has really grew on me. It is probably my favorite daily driver now, I believe. I really like it. Especially when you can shoot 179 bullets at somebody.
220 if you take off the bottom turret gun weapons.
Oh, really? Wow. Golly. Like,
Are
it's
they
just a
ballistic?
lot of... I am running Panthers.
Yeah, just switch the bottom turret to ballistic, and that a lot.
I have tried to give the attack its just due, but I think I'm gonna melt that thing. I was so hyped for that ship to get dropped, and boy did they poop on me, on my dreams. Not a fan.
Everybody's waiting for the Drake.
I want the Apollo, the triage, Apollo triage.
Yeah.
No, the ironclad to come out. Once the ironclad comes out, then a lot of the workers will get the ironclad rather than the Polaris.
Waiting on the Perseus, the Apollo. Yeah, that's it. That's the last two.
I just want a single seater Argo mining ship.
Them all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't count that as a single seater.
Well, now you're just being picky.
Yeah.
I kind of think the Vulture's the goat for like scavenging and.
Oh, for sure.
As low on the progress bar as Crusader is, there is so many more people trying to do Crusader missions.
Yeah, yeah. I couldn't even get the starting one to work, so it's all good.
Check to see if it because it may have actually counted. Some of those might have counted in for hand-ins. Sometimes that starting one bags out and you still get the reward even though it fails.
Actually, you know what? I'll grab one of the other missions and just hand you 3 small boxes. Maybe you can turn those in, or maybe they're pretty specific.
Yes, J-Web already tested it. He tested that yesterday. Because more people have issues.
That pissed him off, boy. abandoned that mission and he did not like it. Don't do that again. Oh yeah, buddy. Ain't my fault.
Crusader's the only person supplied to you about the missions. All the other ones are like really upset.
Yeah, he wasn't happy.
Crusader guy's like, I hope you're okay. Like, I hope everything's okay. You're not hurt.
We're coming right back after this break. Keep it tuned to Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station.
Go get the Gladios. What's a good VHRT ship now?
Idris.
Who, what, when, where?
Man, it's got a Polaris.
You can do it with the Asgard.
Can you?
You can,
Yeah,
but
You can do anything.
You have to reload your missiles a lot.
Anywhere. You can do anything and everything.
Which is a problem because my missiles on all of my ships like to lock onto something but shoot the total opposite direction. So they do me no good.
Anything and everything, everywhere, anytime. What? Hopeless has got a submission. Oh. I wasn't muted and I was muted in Discord. I was singing to Hopeless and he wasn't listening.
I was not listening.
Just realized I went BRB and I didn't even make me lunch. Well, I haven't even gone to the store. I'm supposed to go to the store. I need to go get tortillas. What do I got here? What did I miss in chat? What's up, Ken? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, the whole, but the thing is, like, the way the missions are right now, I think it'll get better. Do you not have landing gear?
I'll share the mission. Do I not? Did I not put the landing gear down?
We seem pretty low to the ground, sir.
Alright, we do some low. I'm pretty sure I put it down. Yeah, no, it's down. Yeah, I'll share the mission. 1 second, once I get up. Sharing.
Oh. I don't know why it seemed like we're so low to the ground.
light dripping through the silk white curtains. Sunset gold got you glowing so perfect. City in the clouds, yeah, we float so high. Weightless love in a gravity sky. Your touch like a whisper, calling me back. But the verse keeps spinning, I'm caught in its track. Ships on the path, missions calling my name.
Somebody just stole me for a CU.
This is the best event ever, isn't it? Jizzle. Jizzle. What a name. Love it.
Hard to compete with the last event. It was really good.
It was okay.
It's cool that they're making new content and stuff, but what about the old content?
Cargo is the old content.
I just mean, where's Jumptown? Where's Siege of Orison?
They're preparing for Nyx.
Where's our Orison platforms? Period. They didn't bring back that mission during Invictus this year. What did we have an event during Invictus?
Yeah, we had the getting missions. Weren't those? part of those were
Oh no, we had the Polaris mission. The
yeah, Polaris mission.
Hunt the Polaris.
yeah, the Hunt the Polaris mission. Yeah. Okay. Well, we didn't have that. You know, bring all the sunglasses mission. That's what they normally have during Invictus, right? That's the one.
What's going on, guys?
Yo.
What's up? How's this event treating you guys? You done yet? Probably done.
Bad.
I'm sort of awake right now. Sort of. It's getting hard. It's getting hard. It's getting hard.
I mean, it is repetitive.
Yep.
What'd you guys start with?
Whatever you want.
I mean, I already started. I asked what you guys start with, just out of curiosity, but yeah, I'm pretty much almost done.
What'd you start with?
Hurston.
You're almost done with all of them?
No, with the ones I want. Hurston and R-Corp.
Jeez, oh, bro.
You know, it's crazy. I've only done it by the old-fashioned way. The hauling missions, not the retrievals.
That's all I'm doing. That's all everybody's doing right now.
It's the one mission that's guaranteed to pop at least.
Yeah, after stealing like 50 ships, I was also ready to do something else, to be honest.
These guys have been loading up the C2 for like 10 minutes, dude. They just keep sending the elevator down and getting more cargo.
I
Right,
just
he's using, like,
I
ginormous
just
ships
hit
for
and
this.
doing cargo and then just immediately.
Should blow them up, man.
So I think what they're doing is they're all going on one C2. They all have the mission, and then they each take turns and then load their cargo
Nope,
separately.
that's not what they're doing.
That's not.
No, that's not what they're doing because you can't be in a party and do that, and you can't be in a party and be in the same ship. Or you can't. You have to be in a party to be in the same ship because if they're not in the same party, then they can't be in the same ship.
Yep. So what they're doing is they're all taking the mission until they get the mission that's at that base. They just grab abandoned, grab abandoned.
They should be blown up. Someone should come
Okay.
in a
I'm gonna
giant
blow their ship
in a
up,
giant
fly
Idris
right into
and ran right into them. No.
Or run in
not
and
really.
just do the self-destruct thing.
You can't because it will teleport you off.
Oh yeah, that's I read
No,
that.
it won't.
It will.
If you're an armistice zone, it will.
Wait a minute. I thought that only applied to docking.
No.
Any armistice zone. I know because I've been teleported a few times when I've
Did they
crashed
actually-
and rejoined.
Son of a... Did they turn that bullshit back on then?
Yep.
Yeah.
You have to relog to get your raft paint. I'm not sure.
think you do.
Possibly. Yeah, I think you do.
Yeah.
That's a load of garbage for that because it literally says in the notes. It says docking. It didn't say anything about armistice.
So I know because every now and then I crash quite a lot with this patch, and sometimes I get kicked out of the party when I crash. Like it auto kicks me. I've rejoined a few times and we were loading cargo at one of the outposts and was kicked immediately into one of the buildings out of Manny's ship.
That's a load of crap. That shouldn't be like that. You should be kicked from people's hangars, you should be kicked off of docking, but if you're out in the world, that just should not count.
You don't get kicked from people's hangers.
You don't
That's what
get
I'm saying. You should be kicked from people's hangars. Because you're on a secured site, like a space station or whatnot. If you're out in one of those locations, you know that's an open world. That's just like you go in and leave your car open at 7-Eleven and somebody comes in and just jacks your car, takes off.
Yep.
Alright, Polaris is reloaded.
Moving boxes. Moving boxes all around. The boxes are being moved across town. Me and my boxes, we don't have any frowns.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we see the slow but sure breaking down of a man's
Man's mind is slowly diminishing.
Melting.
He's gone from fighter pilot to cozy cargo.
If you look carefully, you can see the remnants of his brain cells leaking out of his ears.
AFK.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. As beautiful as my chicken sandwich I'm gonna go make in a minute. Ta-da.
Need something sweet to brighten your day. It's Busters or Bust.
I got an SMG.
Oh, nice.
I forgot we're getting Connie paints.
Yeah.
And Starfire. Or, yes. No, Star Lancers.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't talk about that.
Oh, that's cool. I don't even know why I got excited for the Connie paint, because the Invictus paint's still probably going to be the best one.
Why is it cold? I still don't like the Connie. I don't care what paint you put on it.
Yeah, I have tier 4, I guess, right? In Crusader, and I have tier 3 in Microtech. And then tier 5 is still gonna take another 1,000 SU.
Yeah, tier 5 is basically the same. To get from tier 4 to 5 is basically to get from 0 to 4.
Yeah.
This is Denver from Crusader. As a thank you for all your hard work, Crusader wanted me to pass on a little something. I hope you like it.
Upstairs, the very back.
Just saw that you completed that contract. Thank you so much, and hope to work together again soon.
Gotta
Do the same thing as last time, because I'm gonna go make a sandwich, I think. And then hopefully
hold
be...
on F and turn it on, and then sometimes it's a little fighty.
1,300.
Oh, I know, wait. My bad.
Or you have the power off to it.
No, I had in QT mode.
Ah, yeah, I can do it too.
Alright.
So many different things.
I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
Make me one.
Make a sandwich. And make me one too.
Yeah, shit.
Only 10 more missions in Crusader. At 90 SU a mission. Yeah. Wait, no, I need a 1,300. What are you talking about? I would need more than 10 more. Go log out for your raft paint. Kirby.
so I could have taken other things. I just got the large one because
Yeah.
lazy.
Did they say how long this event would run for? You're gonna need a lot of time since you only get 3 to 6 hours a week. Oof. Yeah, it'll run for a month. At least. Depends on how they're gonna be like, well, you guys complained about how broken the event was, so we're gonna extend it. So that might happen.
Doesn't really help unless they fix it though. Extending it doesn't really help unless they've actually fixed it.
Or in a week somebody finds a way how to dupe the cargo boxes, and then everyone can do it in 2 hours.
Let's not do that.
That will be in line of what's going on normally.
Not far wrong, yeah.
So all of a sudden everyone you know has everything completed. And you don't know how.
Oh no. Why are you here?
Damn, somebody stole me a lot.
I'm not even keeping the sound on.
Somebody stole
I could keep the sound on. It's crunchy because there's chips inside the sandwich. It's beautiful.
How do I get Poco? I don't know.
Now you can do it. You can do a different mission instead. The urgent materials needed.
Yeah, but then this mission was called.
Yeah, then you drop this one, and then you take the other one.
Can you just bike around them somewhere?
Yes.
No.
A global chat probably. But it won't work because I think it's tagged to the mission ID.
Yeah, they are.
Damn, why? Somebody just told me Poco one box.
Well, you buy it from a miner, then it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna finish this last 2 bites of the sandwich. I'll be right there.
Fine, I'm gonna take it that you're supervising from laying on the floor. Also, I think this might have been the one which has this
Hey,
people
go ahead.
in it. Does not.
Can other people steal from the RAF cargo grid if you aren't in the party? Or is it like a gun where you can have to unlock the ports? 100% yes. They can take your cargo.
Nope, that was also lost.
So, yes, the RAF is a risk.
It is more risky in that aspect, yes.
Because There's nothing you can do about it. You're in an armistice zone. You can't shoot them.
And you just fly away.
I mean, there's nothing you can do, but I also think that CIG would be rather annoyed too.
Doesn't it like lock you cargo when you lock you?
Aren't they saying that they couldn't take the cargo off the grid once it was attached?
Maybe you can't.
Well, I found a one and I just took all the cargo off of it. That was sitting in space.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, homie just freaking took all the cargo off of the raft.
And it was an armistice zone.
Yeah, but it wasn't possible.
So I don't know.
I don't know, but Arnday said that they were helping somebody load and they messed up a few times and they couldn't correct the mistakes. I don't know.
Maybe if the ship is claimed, unclaimed, or something like that.
Well,
But I'm
sometimes if you put a box down next to another box, you have to pick up the other box before you pick up the box you put down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That too.
In it too. Even if it looks like you can pick it up, sometimes you can't.
Well, that's often just because there's 2 or more boxes adjacent to it.
Yep. That could have been the thing.
To be fair though, if you're stealing cargo, you're stealing it to try and like brief other players. There are much easier ways to do that in this event. Much less obvious ways too. Since
I haven't been griefed at the pads themselves, but I've been shot down several times.
Several times. Wow.
By what?
Yeah.
By who? By where?
this event.
I was just flying by and it just blew me up once. And then another time someone just flew by and started shooting at me. I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what's going on.
Did you guys try out the meteor yet?
In Manny's favorite
Every single-
combat ship, you can't get him to
Every
not
time.
fly it.
Every
Sorry.
time my ship was empty, so I lost nothing.
Or not, I don't know.
I haven't had anybody recently shoot me down when I'm flying, or try and shoot me down when flying, but they used to.
All it was today.
I mean, the Idris might have been its PDCs just acting up.
No, it was the cannon. I was pretty far away from it. Main gun hit me. And I was like halfway in between, or not halfway in between. I just quantum to the planet. Didn't even start flying towards the site yet. I just got shot.
That's just somebody who's salty because they spent so much money on the game.
Yeah, I didn't no mind to that one. Like someone just wanted to shoot somebody, and I was that somebody at the time.
Because that scenario 7 has been taken away.
But luckily for me, every time I got shot down today, I had nothing on my ship, so I lost nothing. It was on the way. Every single time it was on the way to getting stuff.
So how does this like retrieving piece work? Is it like for the mission or is it just basic bounty?
Where did Monarch go?
I don't know. And the missions for the event are all special missions.
Yeah, but like how do you get like this retrieving missions like without recording?
Do the starter first, and then you just gotta be
Yeah.
lucky right now because it's broken. And
Yeah, it's broken
Or not
all fuck,
broken,
but you have to do the starter mission, and that unlocks all the rest of the missions. But it seems to be
Because I only get like this cargo holding.
yeah.
Are you doing your Twitch
the-
rewards during this event, or should I have this save the tokens for now? What do you mean?
Shields on.
The like extra giveaway things? That is currently not happening at the moment. It'll happen when the sub bar goes all the way up. If that's what you're talking about.
Engines off.
Oh, if you're talking about yeah, I mean the pick the next ship thing, kind of probably not a thing, but you could definitely make me fly mouse and keyboard, yeah. And all that. I mean, the only thing about the pick the next ship thing is like we're moving cargo, so it doesn't really make sense right now, but the abandoned ship, sure. But most of the time, the abandoned ship has to have a ship that has an eject button. But I mean, if you click the abandoned ship button, I abandon the ship. Doesn't mean Hopeless has to abandon the ship.
Nah, I'll honor the button and abandon.
Yeah. There you go. Hopeless would abandon the ship with us.
Actually, let me correct that. I'll abandon it if it's not full of cargo. If it's full of cargo for this freaking mission, no, that mission's getting completed. Then I'll abandon it.
I know now what happened. My fourth hero. A different contract that he had on just still took him.
And technically, you can. I mean, if you picked my next ship, that still is fine. Cause I'm flying Hopeless's ship. The next time I get in a ship that is my ship, maybe I would use whatever ship you picked. But right now I'm flying Hopeless's ship. I don't know. But I see what you're saying. Yeah, those are all fair game. Like I honor them 95% of the time, except when Lassen is doing something fucking absolutely ridiculous. Now, I usually do whatever Lassen makes me do anyways. He even did it in Dune. I don't remember what he made me drop in Dune or whatever he made me do in Dune. the counter clause that I have is if it affects too many people. So like, if someone says abandon or blow up my ship or something, and I'm flying with like 15 people on board and it's a freaking Idris, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm not gonna blow up 15 people. Sorry. You know, like, it's just not gonna, we're not self-destructing an Idris full of 15 people, because that's ruining 15 people's days. What paint is on the raft? I don't know. Hopeless doesn't even know what paint's on the raft.
It's a raft paint. It's kind of dark one. It's got some white accent.
It's not one of the new ones.
Probably.
It's an old one.
It's probably, yeah. It's not one from this event. It's probably in a raft paint pack from like a few years ago. My raft has been pledged since before these ships were useful.
Yeah.
Well, useful is a relative term, as good as they are now. Back then, it was just everything else was better than the raft.
You got drinks?
Yeah. I'll put them down and have a
That's
side.
amazing. Thank you so much for completing that contract.
Yeah, I'm curious to what's gonna happen. Buyback system and all that kind of whatnot. All these things that we just have sitting in our hangars and buybacks. What's gonna happen? The world's gonna change. Everyone's gonna have a crazy fit about
I only
everything.
have these two, so you're gonna have to
Yeah.
recycle the bottle if you need it. Drop it down.
Oh, I'm recycling? Oh, you.
Oh, I didn't know. I said if you need it, you can recycle it. You said fluid, so I was like, oh yeah, I might as well top myself at the same time. Eat off the floor, peasant. I mean, yes.
These don't give very much food,
They don't.
but
I
they'll
just
work.
randomly grab some bottles. Oh yeah. Let me check my helmet.
I need to get in the seat.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
All right. Time to eat
that
my
was surprising.
next sandwich. Well, we wait for
The
Hopeless to find a mission.
the small and the medium popped, and someone immediately grabbed small.
I just grabbed
They're
one
getting
big
desperate.
can real quick.
Yeah.
That's such a small quest pool. Probably hard to get people to.
Yeah. The new chairman set PDV, it's really cool actually. Like I don't know if I'm ever gonna wear it myself because I don't like the Artemix armor all that much. But it's really cool. Like probably one of the coolest things that they can make.
I don't even have Crusader missions anymore.
And yes, I do have mine. Yes. It's pretty crazy.
The medium and small recycle fast.
I'm gonna test something. Watch this.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got the small Hurston one. Watch this.
Yeah.
Abandon. Offer. Nope. Okay. I don't know. Maybe not that. Ooh, wait, hold on.
With the drive.
Let me try it this way. Okay, I got the medium Hurston one. Oh, there's no submit button. Never mind. Okay. You have to at least deliver one thing. They have the submit button pop up. Is that how it works?
I guess so, yeah.
Oh well.
I can't believe you have the gall to take a job and then abandon it. Carmichael here. You have an obligation to Hurston and to me to finish a contract you accept.
Damn.
Sharing.
Hurston is brutal.
Share. Did you get it?
I got it.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure.
Alright. Alright, what a great lunch. Did you crash?
No, yeah, sorry.
Oh no, it just said that you had connected, so I was like, what?
Oh, no, it seems to say connected and just, it just says connector off. I don't know why. Bug or something. I was totally not playing, Freddie Derby. Man, somebody to erase those horse skills. That taken out of context.
Is that red freaking mouse wheeling? What it sounds like.
Oh, you can hear on my.
Yep.
Just barely.
Okay.
That was a good guess. I was like, man, is he itching his neck? What is this guy doing?
It's like a mechanical mouse wheel that clicks every time you spin it.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
How in tarnation do they get the repeaters so close to the station? I've got a mind to get my shotgun and go hunting for these idiots.
Get a lot of use out of it today.
Sure.
Got some real music for you now. Some of which the corporate overlords don't want you to hear. I'm just gonna play it while I have the signal up. I hope you like it. Actually, I don't care if you like it. I really don't. You're stuck with me covering most of the spectrum for a while. Billy, did you hardwire? Main book, main line. Got to get that set.
Did everything. It's fun. Well. All right.
Yes.
My computer keeps freezing. Weird.
That could be a problem.
Yourself or the game?
I mean, it's probably Star Citizen's fault, but we're still live on YouTube. All right, back to business. What's up, Stig? Yep. Moving the merchandise, bro. We're hard working. Hard grinding the hard stuff. Trying not to fall asleep. 6.5, dude. We legit probably done this for the past 4 hours on a good non-stop loop.
Pretty much the whole stream, yeah. To be fair, I think the thing that's wasted the most time is spamming the freaking trying to get permission.
Yeah. Bro, they need to fix the elevators. You're having broken elevators? I feel like elevators are not the problem anymore.
They seem to be the problem for the starter mission.
Yeah.
This one goes here, that one goes there, right? I'm a bit busy getting this repeater up. Here's some scarf for my skanking friends out there. I'll be back once I get this sorted.
We've had one elevator that's just randomly swallowed the cargo. I think that was my fault. I think I pulled away from the terminal too soon and bugged out. And we've had one elevator that is jammed because there's a med pen lost somewhere in it.
Yeah, the starter missions are a little bit rough for the elevator stratus, but once you get past them, it's pretty okay. But even on my starter missions, I really didn't have any struggles with elevators. But I did do it like day one.
I know Cat struggling this morning, last night, trying to do the starter mission.
Yeah.
That wasn't even Crusader, that was on Microtech. But that was before the patch, I don't know if the patch helped. Doesn't seem like it has. No, that was off the patch. Don't forget what I said. Should probably be smoking crack. It would make my brain work better at this point in time.
What?
Nothing.
Stop doing missions at Hurston, guys.
The mouse should have wrong. Wait. I messed that up 3 times in a row.
I don't know, did you?
No, it's not responding.
Server error.
Possibly.
Yeah, I don't understand why they made a cargo event with freight elevators when they still don't have freight elevators fixed. So, that is a good question.
They're hopefully gathering data and paying attention to what breaks and what doesn't.
Well, there was other ways to do it, but now the other ways are all gone.
Yeah.
That's only the broken way to do it. Whatever.
It doesn't seem to be responding. Am I still here?
Yeah, you're still here.
Running around?
Yep. It's got to be a slow coming server error. I don't know. Stig? Again? That's exploiting. That's cheating. That's safeguarding. That's all the thing that's wrong with society. And that is the wrong, and that is also, that is also the incorrect, fastest way to do the damn event. No, yeah. Accepting the mission and abandoning the mission, that's exploiting. It's blurring the line, and I dare say crossing the line. If this was a 1.0 game, that would probably be a bannable offense.
Someone's trying to fucking... You know what, mate? When you get up, you can have a nice dosage of whatever the fuck I've got. Dumbass. He's trying to move us.
Hopeless.
Yeah, the guy's trying to ram us off the pad. Yeah?
That won't work, will it? Damn it.
Yeah, I've got nothing. Carry on.
Okay.
I'm Does the med gun work? Because I'm very tempted to dose the fuck out of that idiot. It's not our fault we're going.
No, it won't. It won't work.
Knock me out and throw me in there.
But that won't work either. I think our only option is to... I don't know why it's not working, but
it
I think you have to, or one of us, if I'm flying, but you need to overdose yourself.
Yeah, I'll do that.
But barely overdose yourself.
I just want to overdose the fucker who was ramming us when we were trying to get
No,
him
Splash.
to work.
Abandoning the mission and then accepting the mission so you can stack boxes on top of each other is an exploit, yes.
That's 100% exploiting, and if you don't think you're exploiting, you're part of the problem. Like, it's cool to be like, yeah, I'm exploiting, it is what it is, but to pretend like it's not exploiting is just...
This is so dumb that we have to... He has to overdose so that I could tractor beam him onto the ship.
I'm gonna run out of drugs soon.
What are you at? Don't go over 100. Or I mean, go...
I must be at 100.
Yeah, go right at 100. Yeah, go like 101 so you'll wake up.
I'm out of drugs.
Okay. Right here.
I'm not passing out.
Are you... Shit. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should make it where the cargo disappears, but then there's lots of different problems with it.
Whoops, that was the wrong thing to do.
Well, that works too. What's your drug level?
I'm 190.2.
190?
Yeah.
Well, now if you pass out, you're never going to wake up.
198. I couldn't tell until it updated, and now suddenly it showed up. It's 198 now.
Hmm.
High as shit.
High as complete shit, yeah. Can you not interact without lift?
Can I not? No, I tried.
I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Alright, man. It's weird because I just called the elevator down, right? Like,
Yeah, we literally called the elevator down, got on it, worked. Yeah, apparently I'm immortal at the moment.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I know what I can do, but I think if I walk off this platform, I'll get knocked out. Do you have a razor or something like that? Razor, a bike, like an X1 or?
Oh yeah. Do that.
I think if I step off this landing pad, it's gonna kill me.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
I think for some reason I'm immortal while I'm on this pad.
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
No, it doesn't make them useless, Splash. I'm saying what people are doing is they're doing the mission that I was doing, right? Where you go and you steal the ship. They're doing that mission, but they're taking an Idris, putting all the boxes in the Idris, abandoning the mission, accepting it again, doing it again, and then abandoning the mission, and then, yeah. Maybe I should have got a dragonfly, and then... I don't even know if I own a dragonfly.
You can get on and fly it away, it's fine. Where would you just be able to?
Well, yeah, that'll be fine, but I'm just saying... if I got a dragonfly, I gotta put you on the back and then backed you in and then said, get out.
Actually, that is true.
I take a Pisces out. And just level it with the little
That was pretty
in slow
cool.
motion. Like you were inside and then suddenly it teleported.
Yeah, that was weird, right?
Yeah.
Vaughn is dropping very little of the stuff right now.
Yeah. Oh, you did it. Do you want me to try and fly in there drunk with the pass?
No. I could do open all doors now.
Oh, yeah, you can.
So stand on the elevator. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna die because of my my oxygen's at like 30%.
Yeah.
Oh, my oxygen, my lungs are at 30%. That's not oxygen. Yeah, I'm on it. Shit.
So the elevator just decided to break, apparently.
Is it not working when you open and close all doors?
Let me try. Where's my Tobii Eye Tracker off? God damn it, because my thing broke.
I have heard of this happening to someone else, but it's not something I've seen before. It's not in my memory.
Where's the open exterior button on this ship? It doesn't have it? Alright, well. Oh, I got an idea.
Call the elevator.
Oh, better.
From inside.
I already tried.
That. I should have known you were to do the. Oh, wait. Oh no, you're taking it off. I was like, oh, I'm moving upwards. Oh, it's because we're taking off.
Everything's gonna be okay, Hopeless. You're only super drugged, hanging on an elevator for your life.
My lungs are at 15%. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, dude, Star
Unfortunately, I got into the
Citizen.
red.
Star Citizen's been doing some stupid shit, freezing my computer. It'll even turn the stream off. It's so fucking frustrating. I'm hoping when I start quantum driving, it's going to pull the elevator up. Ready?
Yep. I am in quantum on. I didn't get knocked off though.
That's hilarious. Everything's
To stop
fine,
myself from
guys.
Drying, I had to give myself more drugs.
If you're not hurting one, it's not an exploit. It's called being smart. You okay? Tell the government of your country that wherever you live.
People will justify their action by whatever means that they want. It doesn't change what the action is. Just own up to it, accept it, and it's fine. It's ironically a very good example. Does anybody remember the Chase Bank check free money glitch?
No.
Where
I
you,
mean,
there was a TikTok craze not that long ago where people are like, if you deposit a check into an ATM at Chase Banks, it immediately gets cleared, so you can immediately withdraw the money. So even if the check is fake or bounces, so people wrote a whole lot of fake checks, thinking that they were beating the system and getting the free money. Guess what? They got arrested and charged with bank fraud, check fraud actually, but
robbing banks out here. You're talking about a game? No, it does. What do you mean?
it doesn't fucking matter.
We have the same
The fact that
computer,
you're not-
Stig, I think. Oh, no, I don't have a 7950. I have whatever else. 7800?
Like, the fact that you say it's only a game, it's like, well, then you know you're exploiting, just admit it. Like, it's an alpha. What the fuck? Who cares?
Well, I mean, Laz doesn't even do it. He's just trying to fight for the other side because it's Laz.
Which is a reasonable thing to do. I'm just saying it's people just need to own up to what they're doing and just accept that what they're doing might not actually be good.
Looking hopeless.
It's probably the biggest problem in the Star Citizen community is how many people use various exploits and justify it for 110 different reasons and refuse to accept that it's an exploit and what they're doing is wrong.
We're not going to be able to get back in this ship.
I think we're gonna get rid
Claim
of
a
shit.
new one. Oh, well, the good thing is it's in my hangar. You can claim a new one and we can go to your hangar.
I mean, I'm not like if you go through a door in the contested zone because the door's broken and you use the box trick, it's an exploit. Yeah, you're doing it because legitimate reasons the game is broken, but just accept that what you're doing is not necessarily not legit.
I never heard. I don't think I. Well, I might have heard about that example before, the whole chase check thing. But yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna withdraw this money from a fake check and not expect that they're gonna come get me. I didn't know any better. All I deserve is a slap on the wrist.
I don't think that many people actually got caught out, and I think it probably was a slap on the wrist for a lot of people who did. It wasn't a widespread thing. The TikTok meme of people doing it was a widespread thing, but
TikTok, so this was a recent thing?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be fair. How many people work with checks?
The door exploit is not the same thing. You're hurting people by wasting their time. What do you mean? What do you mean? The people that are doing the exploit for the mission right now are making it so that other people can't get the mission. And yes, you are hurting. There's a competition going on where we're competing to have the best faction. You're cheating in a competition. What do you mean? That's instant removal, disqualification from life. Get out. Bye-bye.
Like, in the end of the day, CIG's not going to do anything, you're fine. But if you surprise Pikachu's face when CIG does something, if they do, they're not going to do for this, don't worry about it. Don't be surprised, Pikachu face.
And you're Lazin, not Lazin. Right. I'm so tired. Look, I've streamed for 7 hours. That's good enough. We have an event that we're supposed to do that we're not going to do because no one's going to show up.
When is the event?
Now.
Now?
Well, 30 minutes.
I mean, I chased them all off by saying exploits are exploits. I'm sorry.
No, nobody's here. Or it's a Saturday. I don't understand. Like I make an event for Saturday. I guess I should make them more for the nighttime, but it's Saturday. Just trying to be
I don't know. My
friendly.
character's 150% drug level at the moment. I'm an old man shaking my fist at clouds. Everything's going wrong. I'm walking backwards when I'm trying to walk forwards.
Here, let me pull this thing down for you. You know.
The funny thing is, my character is acting more drugged now than they were at 100%.
Oh yeah, there's cheating going on everywhere. ADD, that's not. Yeah, I mean.
It's not a problem if you're cheating, right? That's never been that's between you and the game maker, right? It's just accept that what you're doing is cheating.
I will mark that contract complete. Thank you so much for all your hard work. It's been a genuine thrill to work with you.
If I can make it to the medbed, can you hit the button to send me in?
Oh yeah, huh?
Have me interned. I think this is the hospital. Is this the hospital? I don't know if this is going the right way. No, this is not the hospital thing. Where's the hospital?
No, it's all the way on the other side.
Oh.
For me, you're crouched. Are you crouched?
No.
Yeah, you were.
If I crouch.
Oh.
No, I crouched and uncrouched, and that fixed it for you. Can I sprint like this? Let's go. I mean, right now, technically, I'm at 140% drug level. I should be dead.
Yeah.
So the fact that I'm still moving is kind of exploiting too. It's not kind of, it is exploiting.
That's... Yeah. That's an exploit.
Not hurting anyone. But...
we should both get drugged up and continue to do the missions.
That's actually quite a good idea. But see, even when I'm like, oh, this is kind of like, no, it is. Even I'm like, I don't want to admit that what I'm doing is exploiting. But yeah, you're supposed to die at like 120%, aren't you?
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. That would make sense too.
I wonder if this is one of the things they put in action because of the cheaters drugging people and killing them with the med gun.
Maybe. It's a feature, man. It's not a bug.
Yeah. So do I claim the raft?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope, there we go. Took a few moments before I could even interact with the screen. My character's sober, but it still feels like I'm drunk. That's not good.
Someone said that if you have a ship with an elevator and you try to go do bunkers, when you're on your elevator, it thinks you're trespassing and it'll blow up your ship. What? The raft has an elevator. We haven't got no trespassing thing.
We haven't been to a bunker though.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know how much more I can do. I'm definitely gonna have to take a stream break. Like, at some point here.
Are you going slightly insane?
I'm just like tired and I need to go lay down and stretch, or go for a walk, or go do some freaking push-ups and sit-ups and get my blood flowing, because this cargo shit is... Everything's fine.
Slowly but surely setting in.
Everything's fine. It's ready? Okay.
This is the kind of stuff that will drive a man to exploit. Oh. My brain stopped working. I just instead of hitting lobby, I hit the hangar. Oh wait. I should have done that before I called it. Oh. So Manny, you're saying you want to take a break now?
Nope. Never. We are immortal.
Immoral maybe, but...
Beautiful. Dude commented. Just what I asked him to comment. Do you need a Polaris to do this mission? Does your elevator work? I don't know. Let's go find out.
It has an exit ship option, so I don't know. Guess that's just a random bug from driving around on a raft too much. Oh.
By definition, an exploiter is not a cheater. Whatever that means. By definition, Star Citizen is a live game.
That is mental gymnastics attempting to use
This is your hanger.
the letter of the law. Yeah, I was waiting for the screens to turn on. I may be beyond sanity at this point. I didn't get much sleep last night. It's starting to show. I suppose you can say that exploiting is not cheating directly, because there are different ways you could be cheating without exploiting, but an exploit in itself is cheating.
I'm too tired for all this stuff. Explain the event.
Welcome aboard. Looking forward to working with you.
For a
again.
new viewer,
You have all the details.
but you're not
Good luck.
a new viewer.
You move boxes, you get rewards.
Yeah. You fall asleep on the keyboard, and hopefully you wake up and you didn't lose anything.
Amazon Worker Simulator.
There should be a shared mission at some point after all these notifications.
Oh yeah, I've got the shared mission.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What's up, Unknown?
I
Appreciate the lurk, my dude.
There's a reason why people want to find a shortcut to beat this system. I don't particularly blame them. But then again, I suppose as someone pointed out, the whole purpose of this is to be over a month, not a weekend.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up. Quantum travel complete.
I'd rather have a buggy shit show. That has populating missions than to have a working thing and have no missions to do.
So how's the hotfix? Did it do anything?
We don't have any missions, Claris.
The beginner mission still seems to break for a lot of people. The elevators and the missions mostly work for cargo hauling, but for some reason the missions are very slow to pop, and all of the combat missions, they like pop once every like 20 minutes, and they'll pop and then they'll immediately disappear. And it's not like someone's taking them all, because even the ground pound missions that are like the small ground pound mission that just makes no sense to take disappears.
So
maybe people taking.
The thing is, so you know how the mission system work is for the missions that are like that requires a location, like say the bunker one with cargoes put all around it, or like the combat missions at like a random spot in the asteroid belt.
Yeah.
Those missions, when there's a mission that occupies that space, it will try to put a new mission at a different spot that's applicable in the game. Once people hog up all the missions, and there's no applicable spot left, it will stop giving that mission.
So all the sites are broken.
Well, they all taken up, and that makes sense for the grabbing the cargo ship. It's just strange that it seems to be affecting the ground mission to pick up cargo as well.
No,
And also
Caleris,
added
because
a cooldown to the mission where you can only there's a 10-minute cooldown between each one.
right, so that's the added hotfix part, and that's why we don't see it, because it's 10 minutes now, and someone's grabbing it every 10 minutes.
But the cooldown was not part of the hotfix. That has been part of the start of the patch.
No, it has not.
No, they were every 2 minutes because we were doing them every 2 minutes.
I think
The
Caleris
same
is right.
person picking up each time, or like different people
Yes,
picking up each time?
Yes, B has done the damn cargo recovery 40 times. I've done it like 30 times.
I've done the cargo ship recovery many times.
I know.
Once every 10 minutes.
No,
But I got people to share me the missions extra, so I did even more of it.
yeah, I know you're the problem, but that's not the point.
I think it's like what Caleris is saying though. If all of the mission locations are taking up, that would cause it to not spawn. It's just weird that it's not spawning for all of the combat missions and not just the ones that are spacebound, which doesn't make
Right,
sense.
I mean the ground ones are not popping, the defend the ship is not popping, and it's not even like it's just the Crusader or just the Hurston, it's all for the locations. They're just all ground missions, all combat missions are gone. It's there's something wrong. It's not that they're hogged up.
You do know that missions like Gilly actually take up the same spot as all these missions. So somebody's hogging all the Gilly mission and not doing them so that they can just.
You do know it doesn't.
It does.
Caleris.
That's not going to affect the ground.
Caleris. If we're in a server with only 80 people and we're still not getting the missions are broken. Like.
So with the ground missions, because here's the thing, you can ask Nightbird, you can ask B, you can ask QC, because I literally showed them how to grief the missions with the Gilly mission. I even had Vaughn missions that were ground based just so I can get rid of the Vaughn mission from spawning. So yes, if you pick up all the missions that are related to ground, be like Vaughn and don't do it, and get rid of that mission.
It's not doing that on every server.
Yeah. If it's not doing that on every server, then yeah, somebody's not hogging it on those other servers.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's happening on every server. It doesn't matter where you go, the combat missions don't pop up. And like, it's more than that. It's broken right now.
I mean, one quick check on Reddit, they're saying the hotfix got rid of them.
That's
no.
Of the missions, people think the hotfix got rid of them. The missions still pop. They just randomly pop, like they will all pop at the same time, and then all disappear like a minute later. And definitely the cargo ship ones are someone's taking them and they're just sitting out in the belt. And what's weird is the fact that
PD, those
and then disappear.
that's like the one little button thingy that is broken right now. I'm trying to fix that one. I'm sorry.
But if people are hogging a whole lot of missions to try and force the number of locations to be minimized, that would certainly cause a problem, and that could be one of the things that's adding up to breaking the system in general.
It's actually scummy, but like it's really good for when you're like farming Gilly number 7. So what you do is like you get rid of all the asteroid base, so it doesn't ever spawn an asteroid base, and then if you hold out long enough and like pick up like Vaughn missions and stuff that goes to asteroid belt and get rid of as many as you can just do Gilly number 7 at literally one spot over and over and over every 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, called exploiting.
Also, yeah, but I definitely think that's causing part of the problem. I'm not sure if it's the only thing that's causing the problem at the moment. Just given how weird it is the way it popped.
Like right now, based on my own opinion, the fact that I'm not seeing any of the combat missions ever, even at refresh time, I'm pretty confident to say that they've taken it out.
I see them. But I will see them for...
I fucked up bad, hopeless.
I'll see them for about for like a minute, and I've been able to accept the ship pickup, the one where you take the ship back. But it's like once every 20 minutes they all suddenly pop and then they all disappear.
I can help grief the missions a little more. Seems like there's still a little bit of like asteroid belt areas. Hey guys.
I don't. Hey. I don't. That might change things. I think there's something in the code that's going wrong.
I was just wondering where we're spawning. Is it Orsa by chance?
No. A lot of us did checkmate. Because after we finish this event, we're pretty much going back to power content, more or less, or farming pure care night at the LLP.
Roger, rubber duck.
So, I wonder if this is... So when I'm refreshing, I'm not refreshing based on the... it's just roundabout, I know the times, I just keep refreshing the... So I wonder if the pop that I'm seeing is not happening on the normal timer.
No, it's not happening on the normal timer either. That's the thing. It's not happening every 2 minutes. It's per server. Stig. Anyways, yeah, I'm tired, bro. I fucked up pretty bad.
Oh, large cargo ship recovery. Damn it, somebody picked it up.
But did the other missions pop as well?
Yeah, I saw 9 of them.
Yeah. And then all 9 are gone. Well, unless someone's...
Not all 9 gone, just the ones that are less desirable is still there.
Oh, I had it that it would pop, and then a few moments later the only ones left would be the cargo hauling ones.
I never even see anything but the cargo ones pop when they pop.
Do you still have the the ground missions then.
Good luck with the pure Kernite. You've done the mine and a line crap 3 times a day. Cleared out the cave. 0 pure Kernite. It's pretty good. Breaking things over here, bro. Get that off.
Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, Astro. Direwolf.
Hello, Direwolf.
Hey, Astro, that video you put up yesterday, oh my god, it's such a freaking... I've been doing it, it's pretty easy.
Yep.
Except for you're right, the Caterpillar is so much easier to run through, and then for the freaking C2 or the Hercules is yeah, that's a pain.
Yeah, go to the second floor deck and it just right.
Oh yeah, but man, I thought the Hercules has a little bit more of a stronger high when it comes to, you know, low shifts, but it gets easy soft death really fast.
Yeah. You need 20 pure Kernite for a Polaris. Yeah.
I wonder if you have to get 100% Kernite, is like you have to refine it, or just naturally.
It's meant to be a drop in the cave.
Okay.
Yeah. We did it. Every day you got the freaking 127k cargo mission. Woo!
Hey, Polaris, you have party lead or Astro?
I just came on.
There's no party. Why would we? Why are you trying to get at our party, bro?
I'm sorry.
This is a lame ass event. There's no parties for this event. You're supposed to do it solo, or with one other or two other people. This event sucks ass.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Sorry. This event's tilting.
Get up, get something to drink. Alright.
Man, he's gonna chair blown over.
PDV 789 played Cats Group.
Skin or armor.
What?
Did you get that as well?
Get what?
Chairman ornaments.
Oh yeah.
The Artemis armor?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I get a cape now.
There was a C. There was a C2 above us.
So the more I look at this, it is mission griefing. Somebody's hogging all of it, and when they complete it, then they pick up another one, like, at the refresh time.
But
on every server. And
it's not hard to do.
And
it's
all
just,
and all 9 of them.
It can be done by an org. It can be done by one person. It's not that hard to lock down a server.
On all the servers.
Yeah.
Alright, Claire's.
The fact that there's no ghillie mission right now means that it's being hogged.
I thought they disabled the ghillie mission, or was that just because people have been hogging it?
Damn it. Stupid OM markers.
I do have one random Foxhole mission that has no details, nothing, just it's 17k.
Is that obstructed? I don't understand.
So the ghillie missions are stanchion wide, aren't they? So if you snapped up all of those, you would lock out all the locations that got stanchion wide.
You would have to go through each system, Kingston, Crusader, Microtech, and whatnot.
You take all the ghillie missions from all locations, and then you just do it at one. What do you mean? But that has nothing to do with the ground cargo missions for this event.
Somebody could just be picking up all the Vaughn as well, which does affect it. Even bounty hunting missions.
I mean, cause Karzah is saying ghillie, Foxwell, Headhunter are all disabled in Stanton. I don't know.
Well, I've got Foxwell, but I'm checking to see what they are. Derek,
Foxwell, what?
Check, that sort of thing.
I literally picked up like 5 Foxwell missions earlier, just to lock down some asteroid belt missions to see if they give up a spot for the other mission, and they did for like once, but I missed the pickup.
Are you on our server or did you jump into a different server?
I was on many server.
They're not disabled, Kazaa. I mean, like, I know that they're not disabled because I've done the patrol missions and stuff.
Yeah, yellow attack. Those ones or
The security patrols and ambush missions.
So I think that they probably did disable the patrols. I do think they disabled the ambush and the headhunter versions because they needed to make way for this global event. As for ghillie, looks like ghillie has been disabled too, yeah. So it has to be something else, like okay, so the only thing that you can grief the event on is with the new one, the protect ship, and as well as the escort one, the new one.
so because those will then take up slots.
Yeah.
Well, then go to an Astro Belt and kill whoever's there. We can do that. But I don't think there's anybody doing that. That's what I'm saying.
Well, man, we did see an
stack.
Idris with like 200 cargo on it.
Yeah.
You can stack the mission with just one person, and if that person is not at any of those contract area, it won't spawn the enemies that should be there. So it's not gonna actually help in any case. The only way to
but they'll lose,
get the missions
they'll
back.
lose their cargo. And we'll just take
Otherwise,
their
the only way
cargo
to
and
free the
collect it.
missions up is actually to get them to leave the game or abandon everything.
But I've also been on and streaming for 8 hours, and for someone to be doing it for that long, that still seems questionable, dude. I'm just saying.
We definitely have seen somebody doing it because we saw that Idris with 3 people. I'm just wondering if it's a case that instead of needing to grief the way you would normally, that it's breaking the mission system anyway. Sort of similar to the way the mass griefing will do.
And like the reason why the system exists is to prevent like 2 people doing the contract at the same area, or like say you're doing Vaughn and somebody spawn a regular bounty on top of you, so now you have 10 ships to worry about.
That still happens
all the time.
It does happen all the time.
Well, like those missions can spawn next to each other, or when you complete one immediately pops up under you, but like usually it doesn't happen 2 at the same spot exactly.
Yeah. And the purpose of the system makes sense, to try and stop that exact problem. And disabling some of the missions that would take those slots also makes sense as a way to try and avoid the problem from happening.
So to fix the problem, they made more problems.
I mean, the simple fix for this is to add like the contracts need an expiration timer that's a lot quicker.
Don't they have an expiration timer?
Like
The
not anymore?
The new missions do. The recover the cargo mission has an expiration timer, and the FPS one has an expiration timer.
I've never seen them expired though.
It happened to me the first day. Yes, yeah, when we were playing, we were doing the recover cargo mission, and we were about to turn it in, and then it was like, you failed to do this mission or something. I was like, what the fuck?
Let's see.
You were there, Hopeless, right?
I was there. I just, like, I'm pretty sure that was okay. That was the time.
Medium shipment, no deadline.
That was the time where we were fighting with the raft and the Zeus.
Yeah, we took
so
forever.
We did take a ridiculous amount of time to do it.
Well, if we somehow get the mission, then you can be at the location that they're at. If that's even a thing. Or...
Yes. But you would have to be constantly clicking on offers to get the refresh.
But again, how is that going to do it for all 4 systems?
And
they don't have to do the mission that where they intend to grieve. If they intend to grieve all the system, they have to just hog up everything.
Yeah, it could just be someone grabbing everything and just not doing anything. But I think there's
like,
something
this could also
broken in
be,
the mission system.
For all we know, this could also be like a stupid protest to get CIG to make the game better.
Add mission timers.
To do something to prevent this.
But I'm just saying, like, no, because it's all 4 factions on every server. Everyone who we've had go to different servers says the same thing over there, that they can't do any of these missions. And for it to be on all 4 factions on every server,
takes is one org and one guy on every server.
No, it doesn't. Because you just said they have to delete every single asteroid base.
Yeah, all they gotta do is pick up 10 mission every 2 minutes. Or not even 10 mission, but like, you know.
Yeah, but they have to be faster than everybody else trying to do it, which
Eventually it get narrowed down.
they could, but
That is so, like, Arkham's
It sounds
Razor,
far-fetched.
man. Arkham's
It
Razor,
sounds
man.
far-fetched, Sure.
Like,
But it's possible to be done.
right, like, but
been going
it's
on for-
usually this. The simplest answer is usually the correct answer, and the simplest answer is CIG broke the missions. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, hey, sweet. Large cargo recovery. This mission.
So grab it and go to where it's at, and let's see if there's people there to kill.
I'm on a different server.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna ask if you, because I didn't see it pop up, and I literally was just refreshing then.
I gave up on your server. Your server seems to have the least compared to all the other ones.
The medium and small shipment missions are being picked up on this server. People are getting desperate.
They got no choice.
Oh.
Desperate is not even... Well, it's not a thing because it's like, it's the only 3 choices. You either do it or you don't do it.
you have to take a breaks.
I mean, I need to take a sanity break soon.
Take it. Because I'm ready to go to every server and keep hopping every server and show that there's no missions and there's no way, like I said.
Let's go server hopping.
I just think that the missions are broken right now. CAG put like a mistake. They were trying to fix it and they did something wrong to where the cooldown is either fucking obnoxiously long accidentally or some other kind of baloney. Because they supposedly made it where the introductory missions are easier to at least be obtained, and in doing that, they made it where the actual missions are harder to obtain. But I don't know. Everyone just says everything, so
They just made it so that it doesn't refresh every 2 minutes, it just refreshes instantly. Or the intro mission.
There are currently no Crusader missions available.
well, Iron Day, what?
At least on the server.
What?
No, there's 3.
What server are you on, Iron Day? But I mean, like, again, we've been here for 8 hours. Aaron Day's been here for 8 hours, doing the same thing we're doing. They're on a different server and they haven't seen it at all. PD's been here for 8 hours. No, maybe not that. Every day's on an Asian server.
Recovery.
There is in a different server.
1862. Just I need 1,000 more SU. Or just Crusader. But I'm already a good chunk through Microtech too, so. The hate is
I think
real.
we're all going to be absolutely insane by the end of this weekend.
This patch is terrible. Stop lying to people. This game is terrible. Why do people even play this game? Because it's the greatest game in the world.
Right. Sanity break. Time to get away from here.
Yeah.
Because I was playing this for like a few hours before you. I literally took like a 2-hour break and then I came back and was like, oh, money's on. No, don't join me there. Have a good one, everyone.
Alright, Hopeless.
Later, Hopeless.
Hi, Hopeless.
Lassen with the copium, though. It's important, Laz. I just want to stream all day for you guys, but man, this game is on a whole nother level. Just like Dune right now. The thing is, this game has more content to do. Like, I don't mind going to do the worm. I don't mind to go do hot thermometer laser. I don't mind to go do bounty missions. I don't mind to go do Vaughn missions. I don't mind going to go find and bounty hunt people and do all that stuff. But we have an event going on, and we kind of have to complete the event. And so it's just like... But then you could be like, well, why don't you just do the event for a few hours? And then do something else for another few hours. And then come back to the event again. And be freaking, you know... You don't have to rush the event down. Well, you know what?
Do we have an idea on how long the event will stick around?
Yeah, for the whole patch.
Oh, yeah, till the next patch, whenever that happens.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of more getting at is, do we know when the next...
Yeah, 1 month.
Come on, Kai. What we doing,
I know
Kai?
they said that they were going to do that.
Can't really do anything since it looks like people are griefing the recovery missions and all the other missions, really.
I heard that there was a lot of griefing, killing starter ships, flipping over other vehicles on the landing pads.
What? In what world are you hearing that? In what world are you hearing that? We were on for 24. I did a 24-hour live stream basically, and all I heard was everyone was patting each other on the back and giving and helping people load cargo, and everyone were waiting in line and taking turns. And I've already seen that today as well, in the first day and the second day, and I've seen everyone working together. I haven't seen nobody griefing.
You have people like some Trey and Mr. Pirate just like running people over with Cyclone and shit.
It was a fever dream, I'm sorry. It's obviously what it was.
I don't know.
I tried doing the yesterday before going to bed. I tried doing the A Corp starting mission, or the thing is, and then there was only one base I could go. There was no other bases to pick up the cargo.
Yeah.
And there was like 3 fucking Idris parked right on top of the cargo thing.
Beautiful. Hey, Flight
People
Knot,
would-
thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Go ahead, Karimo.
So there were a bunch of people there, and everybody was blaming all the addresses.
Yeah. No, but yeah, there probably is a few griefers. The thing is, the griefers get like shout out louder. You know what I mean? No one talks about the people helping each other and loading each other's cargo. Like I just loaded a guy's cargo earlier today, myself.
Yeah.
And whatnot. You're welcome for the YouTube guide, by the way. Flight Night. There's a new one I just put up like an hour ago. It's basically the same thing, but just with the Polaris and a different trick. There should be a Meteor guide or a Meteor video coming up Monday or something, and then I was gonna make a guide on the cargo mission, like the just cargo hauling mission, but like, really, what is the guide on that? You click the mission, you go to the site, you put the cargo on your ship, and you take it back. Like, it. I mean, some people just want to see the cargo gameplay, and that's fine. But they're gonna see so much cargo gameplay this month, it's gonna fucking make your eyes bleed. So,
Well, maybe we should do what you said and just do a little flip flop every couple hours, especially until they change.
Yeah.
The drugs in the bunkers is working. I did it with Apollo earlier today.
oh yeah,
I'm down.
look at you.
Yeah.
Doing a worm or doing whatever.
But we couldn't sell it for some reason at the Grimhex.
Well, right now we're supposed to be in. We're supposed to be pirating people, but Hyther's just now getting on for the first time, and the only people here was a few of us, and I feel like the guys that are here, you guys don't want to go do PvP, do you? You gonna come PvP with me? Let's go.
I'll have to join your server.
No,
And yeah,
not
really
right, not
sucks
right now.
for David.
Don't worry about
All
it.
you had to do was ask.
You weren't even here, Sped.
What you talking about? I've been here since 7 o'clock in the morning. This goes right back to the time when we had the whole org running through the contested zones. Completely forgot about me.
Yeah, I hate that you guys have daylight savings because it's pushed your mornings an hour earlier. So now instead
No,
of 7,
I got off at 6 a.m.
Yeah, his start is 6 a.m. for me though. It's so early.
The Meteor is like the worst ship in the game, so I'm going to make a very interesting video on the Meteor.
Oh yeah, I
something.
just tried it on a bounty, a PVE bounty.
Yeah.
It got taken down by a blade.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do something that's different than my normal videos. So most of my videos are gameplay videos and helpful walkthroughs and things like that. I'm gonna make and loadout videos and things like that, but I'm going to make a video where I talk to CIG. I'm gonna talk to Chris.
Trash talk it.
And no, I'm gonna give constructive criticism and all that wonderful stuff.
Trash talk it.
Because it is the worst ship I've ever flown. I think at this point I'm going to say it's worse than the Ion and worse than the Inferno. I hold the Ion there. There's there's S tier, A tier, all the tier lists, right? Then there's F tier where you have some really bad ships in F tier, and then there's the the Ares Starfighter tier that I call it. It's called the Ares Starfighter tier. That's the bottom. We have to make a new tier called the Meteor tier now.
Oh, that's called the disqualified applicant tier.
Well, the Ares, in people's defense, I mean, it was an amazing ship when the damage was just unreal, and before the whole laser thinger. It just needs to do so much more damage.
Trey, we were just talking about you. Did I hear? Did Caleris tell on you that you and Mr. Pirate were running around at the damn fucking outpost and trying to run people over that were trying to load cargo? Why are you, what is the, does no one have like morals in this world?
No, sure, no. You're asking the wrong guy.
I think as the game gets more mainstream, it's only going to get worse.
Yeah, I know it's gonna get worse, but
Right now, we have enough people where it's like, oh, people help each other out. It eats out more than, like, as I said, oh, I heard, and you're like, no, man, it's been amazing. But it's like, yeah, I feel, especially when the kids get here.
oh, I know, Lazen, I know, yeah. I don't even know who he is. All I know is he comes in the Discord every once in a while and goes, "Hey, have you guys heard about the Idris?" And I go, "Yes, sir. Heard about how many bolts the Idris has on its hull."
Hey, sir, have you heard of any screens around the Idris? Let's see if the system's actually going to let me run some of these missions finally.
What's up on me?
Are we doing anything?
Yeah, whatever you want. You want to replace Hopeless and be my cargo partner?
Slave? Sure.
His cargo buddy for the day.
Well, I don't. He's the one. I need to go buy a raft. So we got to go buy a raft.
You can rent them, you know.
Yeah, but I'd rather. I want a raft. It's like the best ship in the game, bro.
I'm surprised you don't already own one.
I'm about to fucking just buy one instead of going to Lorville.
Look at you, Mr. Moneybags.
I'm not gonna spend money on it. I'm gonna use credit.
Store credit king. That's how it feels, the life.
Yeah, man.
Want my ironclad.
Everybody wants their ironclad.
So you're not running around with the cyclone trying to run people over at the outpost, Ray? Okay. Well, I'm happy you're not.
No, but last night I did steal someone's cargo out of their ship.
Okay.
Injustice, though, they fucked off, left their M2 sitting there, all the doors wide open, with a load of cargo in it.
Oh, I'm not alone. I'm not alone, Aaron Day. Karimo wanted someone to run with, so I'm gonna run with him. But because I'm good to just sit here and talk and take a break. That's what I'm doing. But Karimo's just getting on. I'm gonna go pick him up and we can go run cargo.
What time did you wake up today? Because you were gone all night.
Oh, I've been up. So
you said you're gonna go take a nap.
well, yeah, I did. I took a nap. I got up around like 8 o'clock last night and hung out for a little bit, and then I went back to sleep. And then I got up at like 11:30, like at night, like midnight. I got up at midnight basically, and then everyone started logging off, and so I just watched TV until like 4 o'clock this morning, and then I got on the game. So I've been up since midnight basically. So I'll be up and on probably until midnight tonight. So then my schedule will refix itself, and I'll get up at a normal time on Sunday.
Let's add a hotfix and go on a weekend break, said CIG.
Yeah.
So, when I logged off last night, it was because my game client like crashed and it like derped my video driver so hard too. And I had a load of cargo in the raft. I just brought the raft up and it's all there.
Nice.
Nice.
Which is also the cargo I pilfered out of someone's M2.
I mean, I think Manny's server is cursed. Or maybe it's not if you want to do worm. I just got sent all the way back to checkmate.
My server's not bad. I'm gonna actually go to a different server and see what we're gonna do from there. Karimo. Again, if you're trying to do this mission, Donnie, it's best done with 1 or 2 people, or even 3 in small groups.
What do you think I want to do? Do you think I want to do something solo, or do you think I want to hang out with the boys?
Yeah, I know. Oh no. So maybe I'll get the raft, and then you can come run with me and Karimo, and you guys can do all the work, and I'll just supervise. I won't even take credit for the mission. You guys will do the whole mission. You guys will take all the credit, but I'll just supervise. Nah, I'll help a little bit. We'll see.
At the end of the day, I have enough armor. And
Manny will tell you you're packing them wrong.
What? Yeah, I'm packing it. He's packing it wrong. Yeah.
I'll get back. Yeah. How dare you pack it like that in front of me? My eyes.
You're supposed to go titanium, tungsten, corundum, then copper.
Off with his head.
God, what did I pay you for?
Are they chasing down people? Is A1 streaming? No.
Hi there's ready for a party.
Has the large cargo mission only has been in 1 spot?
Got a couple.
Yeah, it's kind of quite a few. If you take a mission, then let a friend turn in all the cargo for the pirate mission. Does it fail yours? No, your mission doesn't fail.
You're just missing the cargo.
Yeah. What are you doing right now, Claris?
I've been server hopping to see what the behavior has been like for the missions.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to do more missions and not
Yeah.
like a...
Yeah, we're good. I'm just looking for the right server.
Large cargo ship recovery. What's up? Okay, I got it.
Where do you want to meet?
Seraphim Station probably, but I gotta go get the raft.
Man. Well, that'll give me enough time to get to you. That's where I parked, but... My 325 is still there. Hey, my 325 has all of its add-ons. It's proper. Made me happy.
Hey! Okay, now I'm seeing what's happening. So I picked up this mission, and these guys are probably with an Idris or something, and they're killing your cargo mission. They're killing your cargo ship.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
On
They're
every
sitting on the
server?
spawn point.
They're sitting on the spawn point with the only spawn left, with Idrises,
On
and
it.
they're just sniping out if they didn't get it.
On every server?
I mean, on this one, that's what I'm seeing. I literally just quantum there, and I see like 3 freaking Idris just sitting on the spawn point for it.
Well, then let's kill him.
And I'm dead. They shot me next.
Yeah, there's pirating everyone's cargo.
Because they're not doing that on every server.
Go kill him.
They sold enough Idrises, they may be on a large amount of servers. Just solo Idrises. Ready to...
They're definitely solo Idrises.
just that this is what they can do with their $1,000+ ship. Just lurk for hours.
But you're not on this server that I'm on now, so if I... But you have a death marker, right? So you know what location that was on.
It's an unnamed asteroid base. It was a quantum marker only.
think I'm gonna have to self-destruct my raft.
We're about to bring all the addresses that we have in the org. Fight the addresses.
Maybe.
Their doors are open. You could probably fly in a Gladi and drop a couple bombs on the inside of it.
Okay, how are you gonna get in it?
If they're loading the cargo.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You have to have the door open.
Do the old Luke Skywalker and just fly in super fast.
Your insurance
Probably blow
claim has
yourself
been
up
set.
with your bombs.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What if you jump in, self-destruct the ship?
Yeah.
That's the plan.
What you do is you get close and get like a little scooter huts over there.
See, this is the plan I like.
I've seen people die to torpedoes the last couple of days.
We'll go ahead and get off yours.
Like, I've seen people just not hit the flare button and die to torpedoes.
Sitting there for an hour.
Drives me nuts, bro. I watched 2 people die to torpedoes the other day. It's like, you guys not know how to press the flare button? Alright, I'm still gonna run to Lordville, go buy a raft real quick.
Just go and stand in the gateway right now. The old get the size 2 quantum drive will work.
Systems green.
So where am I going?
Where are you?
I'm on Ryzen. I'm a Crusader right now.
You're at Orson at the city?
Yeah.
You just come up to the station, Seraphim.
Yo.
I'll meet you here. Hello. Come on, Trey. We got people to go kill.
I just need somebody to explain to me why was I mentioned.
I remember you and Mr. Pirate were talking about how he was running people over in cycle.
He's pleading the 5th right now.
Yeah. Yep. This. No. Yeah. What?
I don't know what you're speaking of, but I want to talk to my lawyer. Before any more questioning, I would like a lawyer.
I don't know, I zoned out in that whole conversation. It was mostly just doing cargo with Kremo.
I'm just like sitting at a pub right now at a table outside in the garden, and my wife's totally rolling eyes on me.
And go have dinner with your wife.
Yeah, I'm just checking on you guys. I'm getting right off. I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, at least his wife probably likes us like 1% more. That we told him to get off.
What are you talking, PDV? So then you could just be stuck there with no cargo to turn in. No, you just abandoned the mission. You don't lose anything for abandoning the mission.
Christ, it's getting tempted to just take my golem out and go fucking mine.
Yeah, well, that's what people were talking about a little bit today.
It's like every elevator in this game is like broken again.
Oh, the elevators have been fine, at least as far as I can tell.
Well, all the outpost elevators are.
Yeah. Like, I'm down to keep trying to figure out this whole thing about the missions not being there, but like I said, it just... that doesn't... make sense for all 4 systems, all of the combat missions, ground and asteroid base, on all different servers.
Like, they don't have to do the ground one, they just have to pick it up. And then it's no longer available.
So there's people, there's people that are just doing this on multiple servers just to be assholes.
Yes.
Like for
That or for
Hurston,
their own
I've
benefit.
not seen a single mission for Hurston other than the standard 3 cargo missions.
Right. On every server. For
Yeah.
all 4 systems.
So here's
Every
the thing.
server I've been on.
It doesn't matter about the system. If they're doing this to limit what system tries to win or their own benefit, all they have to do is grief every single mission and just leave the one that they're doing up available. And this is what I'm seeing how this could work to their benefit is they have Idris and stuff and people with like cargo recovery ship ready there to pick up like the ship that spawns. All they have to do is park the Idris there, somebody spawn the ship for them, they blow it up, killing your mission, and they just scoop up the thing from your mission, and then that's it. And then they can do that on a constant 2-minute cycle whenever they feel like it.
But that just seems so, like, again, Arkham Razor, there's no way that there's, across all the servers, that there's even 10 guys that are orchestrating this. There's no... because it would, again, take probably more than 10 guys to do all servers and do what you're saying. It
Could
does...
be a big Chinese org, could be a big Spanish org, I don't know. I'm not being racist, sorry. I'm just saying.
No, I know what you
Could be
mean.
just some random org.
I know what you mean, because the Chinese and the Spanish orgs are Zergs. I know what you mean. It's... but again, it would have to be like some... it would have to be like GrieferNet, you know what I mean? Like, just solely doing this because they're like, today I'm going to be an asshole. And there's no way that... that's just like the most unlikely answer to the story. Like, here we go. We got Cyber over here. You're having a hard time finding the recovery cargo missions. I understand. It's because CIG did something. I know there has to be that CIG did something, not that somebody's griefing every server. But let's keep on trying to find the mission, and then let's see if there's Idrises there, and then let's try to see if we can deal with them.
I wonder if it's because since Hurston is winning it right now, they're limiting what missions Hurston gets access to.
No, it's all...
not just Hurston.
It's not just Hurston, Omni. It's every single system the combat missions are not showing.
Did you notice how fast Hurston went up, though, as well? Whereas like, we're having issues, but Hurston keeps climbing like crazy.
They're all climbing.
I know they're all climbing, but Hurston has, in the last couple hours, gone up like almost double everybody else. Probably not having to do with this thing, but something else.
Crusader's making a comeback as far as what I've seen. I don't know. I mean, you could be right. I didn't... I mean, I could look at my stream earlier and see what the numbers of Hurston was when we first started the stream. I didn't take a screenshot or I do have a screenshot, but that's from 2 days ago or a day and a half ago. I have this screenshot right here. Look. But this is from. It doesn't have a timestamp on it. But this is back when Crusader was at the bottom. Because this was day one.
Last looked, which was a couple hours ago. They were at 20,000. They're at 25 or 20 million. They're at 25 million now. So they just went up 5 million in less than 5 hours.
You thought you were seeing less because it would fail anytime you rolled up on the target. Figured CIG pulled it like they did player bounties a few months ago.
Thurston Dynamics needs your assistance. The Empire has put out the call for resources, and Hurston intends to answer. Consult your Motherboard last
I don't know.
how you can help secure all of our futures.
Like maybe someone's trying to make sure that certain teams win, and maybe anytime a cargo mission pops for a different faction, they blow it up. You know, I mean, sure, but that seems again so far-fetched. There's no way. Like, but let's figure it out. That's the goal now. Is let's figure it out. I'm about to buy the raft, and then we can go figure that out. When me and Hopeless did the cargo mission and we went to go check it out, we did see an Idris, but it didn't shoot at us. And it didn't shoot at our ship. It was just there. It was actually... Yeah, it wasn't moving very much. Did have people on board though, because I scanned it. Anyways, that's the goal. Let's figure it out. Alright, well I made it back to the Seraphim station. Where's Karimo?
I'm on my way
Where?
to Seraphim Station.
We're getting further away from Seraphim station.
Wait.
I'm 10 SU away from getting tier 4.
I thought we were meeting at Loreville, so. And then, yeah.
To the ASOT vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, though.
No, I said Seraphim station.
I know. It's my problem.
Your insurance
And now I'm
claim
up.
has been sent.
Jesus Christ.
I actually, I targeted you, Manning.
Yeah, I was
on like Quantum, and then.
Yeah, I was at a different place. Well, like, let's look at what others are doing real quick. Do some snooping. Apparently my computer can't handle it. That's not helpful. Let's look at this.
Ship away and grab the raft.
Is there a hot patch or something going on?
There was.
Connection issues.
It's mining. This will give me some answers.
Yay, I can play the game again.
Hey, just a heads up, I have extra Valakar pearls and I have the adult, the adult fangs if anybody needs.
Okay.
And I got quite a bit of those helmets with the look like Mandalorian style with the little visor thing. I have some of those too.
Did it change how Checkmate looks?
What was that?
Checkmate. I just came out of the hubs. I haven't been able to play the game since the new patch released. And just when you come out of your habitat, it looks different. The textures are different colors.
Have you deleted your textures for the new patch?
Yeah.
Maybe they refreshed or better or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe it's still loading them or something. It just seemed very like lighter.
Not all of these are in a quantum marker, only because aren't they in the mining and asteroid bases too?
Yeah, there are some asteroid bases that aren't like exactly at a place at like a named RAB.
Yeah.
Tell me why doesn't let me quantum?
I don't know.
Every time I press quantum, it resets.
You might have an.
I can tell you.
Maybe you have two destinations.
All right, so where are you trying to go to?
Seraphim.
Okay, and have you looked at your power setting?
Something wrong with the power setting?
Well, you have to look at it first.
Vehicle select.
Do you have power to your quantum drive?
Your vehicle has please visited.
Is there I mean, I was quantuming fine earlier. Oh. That's weird.
You got a fuel?
No, it works now. That was really interesting because I was quantuming fine.
It's either obstruction, power issue, or it just doesn't want to work for like 1 or 2 times.
Yeah, that was the case.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to see if we can figure out this thing. Otherwise, we can just keep doing the raft thing, and it's like I guess it works.
You need the cambio tool in this version.
It's always still good to have an attachment.
Yep. You can carry 2 multi-tools on you. Because your med gun goes in your pistol slot now, so you can carry 2 multi-tools.
Too bad the med attachment for the multi-tool can't be used on yourself.
Yeah, you can.
Thought you couldn't. Last time I tried it, it wouldn't work for me.
One of us in the org does that. Like, they use the multi-tool med gun.
Register does. You gotta right click instead of pressing B like you do on the med gun.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Right now, the
I think
event's
originally you
broken
couldn't before, I think it was
every year.
So, is there a new bug where when you refill, like it's showing I have double the amount of quantum fuel, but when I try to go somewhere it says I have 0? Like right now, my quantum fuel on my Redeemer is 2,370,000 out of, but I only have 1.7 regular. So,
Crusader and the Empire, thank you for undertaking this opportunity. I appreciate you.
Try refueling my refuel.
There's like no way.
I can meet you wherever though.
Wait, what's going on, either?
So I have double the amount of quantum fuel that I regularly should have on the Redeemer. But when I go to fly to Seraphim, it says that I have no quantum fuel. Here, I'll show you.
I don't know, man. I can't look at your screen. I'm streaming.
You will. That's where I was going. So when you see I have like double the amount of quantum fuel, then when I go here, type in Seraphim.
I mean, Daniel, I've been doing the regular cargo mission all day long. I've done about 1,000 SU today, maybe even more than that today. Oh shit. No wonder why it came down like that. I didn't have landing gear out. I haven't been doing the recovery cargo because it doesn't. It's broken right now. That is completely broken right now. I'm still trying to figure this out. If it's a person breaking it or something that CIG did.
Or both.
Or both. And Donnie, just get your butt over here, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Figure it out. Get a different ship. Figure it out.
I know. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to do, brother. But as I said, I can meet you wherever. So it is kind of weird though. It's a new feature.
But I've been doing just this mission right here, the resource drive heavy shipment, because the other one's broken. Everyone's like, CAG's like, stop! Astro Manny's video is telling everyone how to do things. Let's stop it.
Yeah, myself, this entire time, I've only ever seen the 4 missions. The open-ended one, and then the 3 normal cargo missions.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the hotfix's fault, Daniel. Yeah.
And even then, half the time, if I try to run any of the normal cargo missions, almost every one of them, the freight elevator doesn't work. Like,
Hopefully there's still someone on that other server we were on, because that other server was good. Hopefully the server just
Register hasn't left. Register's still on it. Yeah, because I'm doing a 100 whatever Ks on every one I can find. I'm doing ArcCorp right now. Then also have a Microtech.
Alright, Karima, let's get in this raft and start moving cargo. That's what you want to do.
Yes, sir.
Bring my F7A.
So you gotta get in the raft to move cargo.
It's gonna land. He's gonna land it on top of the raft.
What I really want to do is fly all the way back to Checkmate, go get the paint from my raft, and then put the paint on the raft, but I ain't gonna do that. That's too much.
Does the raft store more than a caterpillar?
No. But we don't.
I didn't get my F7A back.
Yeah, they didn't give me any of mine back either.
Argo's stock is at an all-time high. Invest now. 100%, guys. 100%.
Executives get their equipment back then?
I don't know. I don't have it.
Except for the weapon.
I still have my executive ships.
I have my executive ships, except for one of my... I lost an F7A last patch, and then I got one back right at the end of last patch.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd have 2 F7As now, but I don't.
You thought? You thought? I thought I'd have every single executive hangar ship, you know? Like, I did when I first did it. But no, I have 0.
You're 0. You've lost them all.
Yeah, I've lost them all at this point, yeah.
I've never had one yet.
I have.
I even lost my freaking Wicklow Scorpius. Both of them, by the way, actually. Because I'd had 2 Wicklow Scorpiuses.
That's shit.
I think.
Shit losing all those ships when you have to do all that work to get the Wicklow stuff, like.
I'm pretty sure I have 2 Wicklow Scorpius because I tried to get the C1 one time. I was like, I'm going to try for the C1. If I don't get the C1, oh well. And I think I got a second Scorpius. And I think I lost both of them. How did that happen? How do I lose both of them? Yeah, dude, this... The hotfix, definitely.
Which mission am I looking for?
I have the mission. I can. I keep. I'm sharing it, so you should get it in a share.
Got it.
Were you supposed to get a mission there? Because I didn't get any pop-up. Not that I'm not interested in.
Oh well, you have to get the introduction mission done, Donnie.
Yeah. I'd just be a deckhand for right now.
Yeah. So actually, you gotta go get in a ship that could carry 3 SCU and go complete the introductory mission.
I could do that with my 325 whatever. But I'll just help you guys out for the next 2 hours or whatever. You know what I mean?
Well, then you're just moving boxes for no reason. That's what you want to do.
What else? Either helping do whatever.
That's what we're doing. We're moving boxes for the next 5 days. That's all we're doing.
The org giveth.
We're staring at the unbelievable ugliness of some of this stuff right here.
Some of the stuff. Love it. All the features.
There's a lot of ships here.
Oh shit, let's take off.
Look at this poor guy. He spent 20 million on this C2. Could have only just spent 3 million on a raft.
Maybe he's renting it.
Yeah. I don't think you could rent a C2, but yeah. I mean, he probably paid real money for it, so he probably spent $550 on it when he could have spent $120 on a raft.
Not wrong. If he could have done better, he could have just spent what, 5,000 on Idris, right?
Yeah. Could have bought the $10,000 ship package so you could have the Idris M.
And everything else, right?
Yep. I'm sure that package comes with a raft.
So now we just have to wait for him to go out of the atmosphere and pirate him, right?
Yeah.
Just need Kai to come
I
here
mean,
with the Idris and railgun his ass.
We should be doing pirating right now. I wanted to do pirating today, but I don't know.
Let's go do it. It's pirate right now.
I need at least 5 guys. I need 5 people that are wanting to do it at least. And this is another.
I still have to do the first mission.
This is still one of those situations where like the org is like, I'd rather just do the event mission. This is doing the event mission. You're just taking other people's cargo.
And splitting it 5-way or more.
It's about the experience, y'all. Like,
So I was about to say, you can split up 4 with me.
you don't need to see your number go up every second of the day. Sometimes it's fun to just sit in Seraphim and look at the stars. And throw water bottles at each other. You know? Sometimes that's what you should be doing. I got a story for you guys. I got a story for you, chat. I was playing Dune 2 weeks ago now. This is 2 weeks ago now. And it was when the Atreides won the Landsgrad for the week.
Wow.
And we got one of the good rewards, which was like the weapons trader. So you can get like the legendary weapons in the game. And what we did for like 5 hours straight is once it became available to go purchase the weapons, everyone went to go buy their weapons, right? Everyone went to the Landsgrad to go buy weapons. And we sat in the home hub, the city, you know, like in MMOs, how there's the city where everyone meets together and hangs out. We don't really have one of those in Star Citizen, but the plan is to eventually have one of those, I think. I think like they'll have, because like it's too spread out in Star Citizen, and people don't even hang out at Orison too much. I think to be honest, at one point in time, Port Olisar and then Seraphim was the hub of Star Citizen. It really was. Now, since we have Pyro and the contested zones and all that stuff, everyone is very spread out. But at one point in time, Seraphim, everyone used to be at Seraphim. Like, used to just anybody that knew anybody, they lived in Seraphim basically. But anyways, the point of the story is these weapons came out, and all we did for like 5 hours was run around the city talking to people and running them down and just bugging them. Like, one of the guys was trying to buy the weapons off of the people because you could only buy one weapon. So like, you as a person, you could only buy like the rocket launcher once, and then that's all you get is the one rocket launcher. So what his goal was to sit at the vendor, and everybody that came by, he'd be like, hey man, you gonna buy that rocket launcher? I'll give you double the price that the vendor's giving you. So the rocket launcher costs 80,000, and he'd be like, I'll give you 160,000. So you buy it from the vendor for 80,000, and then trade it for me for 160,000, and you just boom made 80,000 credits right there. So he was haggling people to get their recipes, right? And that's what he was doing for like 5 hours. And we were running around and we were just haggling everyone in the city. We'd walk up to people and be like, hey yo, baby girl, I see you, baby girl, you know, what you doing tonight? Let me get your rocket launcher. The things I'll do for that rocket launcher, baby girl, you don't even, like, we were running around trolling people. I was playing around. At one point I was like, listen, the homeboy over here is trying to give you 160,000 credits for the rocket launcher. I'll take you to the back alley, baby girl, and I'll give you something better than money. I had people rolling. I was like, I'll take you to the back alley and I'll clean out your toe jelly from in between your toes. We were having so much fun. That's what an MMO is about. Is the
really tuning his inner streamer there.
That's what an MMO is about, is hanging out in the hub and just shit talking. That's what MMOs are truly about. And that's kind of what like pirating is. It's almost trolling around if you do it right. You know what I mean? Like, I want to capture people, and if they have no cargo on them, then we'll fuck with them and let them go. But you know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying. Here, like this guy's messing around over here. We should roll up to him and be like, yo, dog, what up? That's a really cool Atlas you got there. Man, you the shit. Look at you working that thing, boy. Like, all by himself slinging boxes. Goddamn. That man is efficient. That's what we should be doing.
Can I drop this ship on him?
Yeah, go drop the ship on him. Yep. How many boxes has he moved?
buddy. Just playing with the thing in our ass, that little gun, pulling stuff in and out.
Didn't quite stick the landing there, as you guys probably saw.
Oh, that
No.
was you? Oh.
Was that you who blew up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I had to be quiet there for a second and think about my
What the fuck is this? Is that your ship?
Yeah, of course it is.
It just magically appeared in front of me.
Oh, that's just me pulling it around with the magnet gun in our.
Oh, okay. That's you who did that? Okay.
I don't know.
That's in our way. That's where we're gonna park. Move it out the way. Oh, that's what you mean. Drop the ship on top of him. Yeah, dude, that's genius, bro.
See, wasn't us, it was the ship. Yeah, that one hurt the soul. Ugh. But that Star Citizen, fight the Redeemer to get to the place, get that intercept, get there, be totally good, and then accidentally unstable landing.
You have voice chat turned off so you don't have to deal with that kind of trolling R&A. Look, that's the best part of MMOs. But you don't have to do it with voice chat. That's the problem with Star Citizen right now, and it will change because right now there's only global chat, right? Well, there's party chat and global chat, and then I guess there's like, you know, those little side chats you can do. But there's no proximity chat, right? Once we get like local chat where it's like only the people in Seraphis Station will be able to talk to each other, and then a proximity chat for texting, oh, the game's gonna get so much better, because then you could really start doing real MMO things. Because right now, that's also the shitty thing about pirating, is if you try to pirate somebody, you basically, here, I'm just gonna toss them to you, Primo. If you try to pirate somebody, you have to basically talk to them in global chat and be like, all right, man, pull over, you're under arrest, or we're commandeering your ship, blah, 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 blah. And then the whole damn server goes, oh, where's this happening at? What is going on? And it's like, bro, fuck off. I'm pirating.
It also was a little bit different because we only had 100 people, and a lot of those people would be chatting, which was really cool. With like now with 600 people, if actually, you know, if the global chat gets excited, it's too fast, too much.
Yeah. Yeah. And the proximity, or the what do you call it? The VoIP breaks all the time, right? So there's that problem too. Yeah, Star Citizen's not a real MMO yet, but it's there. It's coming. It'll be there.
I can't bring Atlases up on the cargo elevator.
You can, yeah.
That wasn't able to do it. You have to send it down the cargo elevator.
You see, this is the experience.
You need to put it at the ASOP at that location first.
Yeah,
or bring it there yourself.
Look, guys, this is the experience I've had in this event. This is exactly what I'm talking about. People aren't coming around trying to run you over with fucking cyclones. You got people coming over and helping you move boxes. What the fuck is this dude doing? He doesn't realize that the raft is a two-man job, but you know, they'll learn one day. Yeah, I want to pirate people. I want to go get in my mantis and pirate people, but everyone's like, nah, I'm just trying to complete the event. You'll complete the event by pirating people! Who keeps calling me and needs to get shot?
But what if they tell you that they're trying to pull you over to get pirated?
Are you guys messing up the grid? You totally messed up the grid, didn't you? Thought you were a professional. Karimo, I thought you were a professional.
I played the fake.
Karimo.
He may have lied on his resume, but he's faking it till he makes it.
That's why I'm Asian.
Wait, Karimo.
That's my life's motto.
Karimo, you have to take this all off. You fucked up.
Really?
You know, after using the raft twice, I feel like I'd rather go back to the Hercules.
Yeah, the raft needs to be loaded like perfectly. You need to start in the corners and stuff.
I thought I was at the corners.
Not so much as that. Okay, so like I'm using the ATOS, right? I feel like the speed is the same, so like the inconvenience I have with the raft is getting into the cockpit and as well as just piloting around. It feels so floaty and it decelerates pretty bad.
This is correct, right?
Nope. You fucked it up.
No?
I think I prefer having the Hercules because of the weight.
Well, I think the raft is supposed to be like a semi-truck, you know?
I never loaded on this thing.
You also don't have a helmet on.
Oh, I don't. Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, people label all the pirates as griefers, but the thing is, most of the time, a lot of the pirators are griefers. They don't know how to pirate right. But that's the case in most games. Yeah, but so look, we totally didn't start on the edge, so we're supposed to have one more row of boxes, but we can't because you put them on wrong. It's all good.
Oh. So there should be what? 4 rows?
We're getting shot at.
Yeah, there's supposed to be 4 per row.
We are getting shot at. Hello.
What the heck?
Shields off. Engines destroyed.
There's people trying to pirate,
Engines
I
destroyed.
guess.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Outside for the
There it
pirate
is.
shop, it looks like.
You can't pirate Astro Manny, so it doesn't work.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Call the police.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I have all my ships spec'd out that I need for this kind of stuff. I'm loading up some stuff onto my.
I mean, so to what you were saying though, because I wasn't in the conversation, I apologize. the C2 definitely feels less floaty, but it definitely is slower. And it's more annoying to land and maneuver around, in my opinion. But I understand what you're saying, because you can't really use the Atlas for the raft very well. But the reason why you can't use the...
I know how to. I can just go boom, 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 boom pretty fast with it. What you have to do is not put the boxes in the middle first. Put it on like the two sides, and then you put it in the middle. And then it won't have that issue where it's like struggling to put in the last box on that row.
Okay, superhuman Calaris. That's not the point I was making. It's, again, it doesn't, like, if you, this is another situation where if you want to race, you load up the raft with an Atlas and I'll load up the raft with the max lift. We can do it. But the point for a normal person is the wonkiness of, well, it's not even really that wonky, because you can do the Atlas on the C2 pretty good. Like, it's pretty easy to do the C2 on an Atlas. But the thing is, like, the point is the raft is so small that you don't need the Atlas, is what I'm saying. Like, you're going 2 inches. So you could basically do it just as fast as you would in an Atlas with the max lift, or even a regular tractor beam, of that matter. The regular tractor beam is a little too small, so sometimes it can be. But it's just the flexibility of the raft being able to fit in the spots easier, and all the little things. But again, I mean, you're Calaris. I'm not talking about Calaris versus, you know, B or something, or Karimo or whatever, or anything. I'm talking about an average person versus an average person. The raft is going to save people a lot of time.
What's the cargo space on the raft?
200.
192.
100 and something.
192.
192, I think.
Yep, 192. But basically 200. But 192 because you can't do off the grid, right? So.
And I take it these missions, there's different levels of them, like there was with the other cargo missions?
Not really. I mean, yes, there is, but the highest one is 180.
You get them all unlocked as soon as you unlock it all.
So is it worth doing these in a Polaris or something, so that you have a bit the A turret, a bit of cover?
You can't shoot anything while you're in armistice zone anyways.
Yeah, I've seen people crashing in ramming ships and stuff on the ground. It just wouldn't be worth doing it in the Polaris, because it's only small amounts of cargo.
Why do you make my life so difficult, Karima? I did this with Hopeless for 8 hours with perfect tandem. And you're just like, rawr!
I'll bring a Geo as well, just to have it.
As long as you're having fun.
Well, Calaris is going to train him pretty quick, I think.
I know
He's
Karima's
pretty
great.
good already.
Yeah, Karima's
He
great.
just needs more. He just needs to know more about the controls in the game, and
I saw him land into the hitters. I thought, God, that looks good.
Alright, let's see if I can stick this landing.
Why are some of these things not on the grid? Now this box is stuck. Like, do you see what you've done, basically? Like, do you see how ridiculous this... how this stacking is right now? What have you done?
Asian style. Fast and efficient.
Yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah, some people are kinky like that. They like to be really gotta have it.
Alright. We're gonna fail the rest of the mission because of the beautiful stacking job in the beginning. But that's okay. It's not a big deal. Alright, I need to get my life together.
Everything looks in order. So let me get
I'm gonna end the live stream and then I'm gonna continue to play a little bit, but I'm gonna watch TV in the background and kind of go brain dead. It was a fun 9 hours. I will either be streaming again later tonight, or I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Whichever one happens. But definitely tomorrow morning is the point. But I might be streaming in tonight if I don't like take a nap and then sleep the rest of the day. We'll see how things go. This event just puts you to sleep anyways. If we end up doing some pirating and whatnot, I'll probably record it and then maybe we'll use it for some video footage or whatever. Criminal things at night. Exactly, Lazen. Exactly. Don't worry about it. Thank you guys for being here. Had a good time. I'm not going to even raid anybody because no one deserves to be blessed with the troubles of Star Citizen. No, I don't know. The reason is because I'm too tired to pick. Mr. Photog just started. We're rating Mr. Photog. I lied. We're rating Mr. Photog. Again, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully somehow this all gets fixed sometime somewhere in the world of craziness.
5 years later.
Really, it's still not that bad. I mean, it's still a good time. These guys are still testing the meteor. Why are they even trying, bro? Like, I'm gonna go yell at them. Trey. Stop. Trey. I see you, Trey. Alright. Later, guys. This is Astro Manny and the Astro Mercenary signing off. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Everyone, say goodbye. Adios. Toodaloo.
See you later, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Beautiful job.
Later.
Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow.